chat. Hope you guys are enjoying my narration.
No,
Always.
of course not.
Oh, okay.
Guess not. I'll just let someone else narrate.
Damn.
Now we see Gats concentrating very hard at the task at hand.
Which is
This might be a
adjusting
moment.
Joe's camera. We see the
Again.
wild Gats approach. The camera controls. Okay.
Yeah, so much better that way. Everything in
approach.
documentary style.
Now, here we are, observing Gats.
I forgot that Caravan of Courage, an Ewok adventure, actually has that kind of narration in it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank Lord, so it's not like the Christmas special with the Wookiees.
Yep.
Sorry.
We'll watch those sometime.
Oh, they're terrible.
Oh no, the second one, the
Battle for Endor. No, that's
one, that's the superior one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's say hello, do our intros. I'm just squinting my eyes because after this latest update, my streaming software is using a lot of memory and processing power.
Ain't that a pain?
I'm actually using 80% of my CPU right now. Okay.
Ow. Well, for why?
Oh.
Like I said, it's a very inefficient software. Anyways, so let's do our intros again, like last week. You, your character, a tiny bit about them, you know. All right, well, hello, I'm Gats. I'm the GM for Bane of the Ancients D&D, and we are playing Season 6, Rime of the Frost Maiden, my version, Bane of the Frost Maiden. And we are on Episode 2. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. I go by Eludria. I'm gonna be playing Sane tonight. He's a half-elf, halfling. He's a health. He's incredibly mischievous, in it for the adventure, and quite loyal to people that he considers friends and family.
Whoa.
Everybody outside that circle, take him or leave him. Usually take him if Tom's around.
Usually.
Take him home.
Yeah, usually take him if Tom's around.
Take him home to mom.
Gotta check in with mom. Hello, I am Charlotte, and tonight I will be playing Zilphanis Yakan, the Wood Elf Ranger, who is the rangiest of rangers, and
Free range.
he's kind of mysterious still at this point. A scout, and he is here for reasons. Not willing,
Mysterious.
not happily.
Hi, I'm Paul, and I'm playing Tom Moon, or I'm not going to say his full name tonight, but he is a tabaxi. He is a paladin of sorts, and yeah, he is full of compassion and trying to, help people out wherever he can.
Oops, the wrong token.
And I am Sonic.
And I am Joe. I will be playing Valis Dalith, the Drow wizard, who is still feeling the bitter betrayal by Sane from last session.
Oh.
Cold. It's pretty cold.
I feel like I need to start shouting Jerry now and just have you guys go at it. I just dated myself so badly.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who doesn't remember the 90s except for more than half of this group? I think only 2 of us remember the 90s. All right, so let me jump through the recap. Okay. So, continuing on your journey across the northern mountains, known as the spine of the world, towards Icewind Dale, you, as you recall, signed on to a 20-ish wagon caravan managed by the trail boss Scylla. She signed all of you tasks which have been keeping you mostly busy, and you've all assisted with overcoming and avoiding various obstacles throughout the pass. Last session, once a heavy snow lifted, you found a small cave with a light emanating from it. Inside, Zilphanis, the elven ranger, found a pathetic sight of a feeble, shivering human man curled up around the last warmth of a small fire on a damp cave floor. You all decided to bring this man to Scylla, the trail boss, who agreed to allow him to join the caravan for now, and as long as all of you all are responsible for him. Tom carried him to Sane's wagon spot and cuddled fur to damp clothing as the man drifted into restless sleep. Camp was set early that day, as Scylla recalled a nice spot not too far from where you found this man. And once camp was set, you learned a little bit more about him. His name was Horla, and once you could look past his feeble state, this black-haired man with hazel eyes is actually quite good-looking, with nice bone structure, broad shoulders, and a taller build for a human. He explained that he was part of a small group heading south to where he was ambushed by orc raiders, Greenskins, who were there to take their cargo, livestock, and lives. He explained he narrowly escaped with an aid of a snowstorm and wandered through it until he found shelter in that small cave, surviving on what frozen food he could find nearby, like dead squirrels, things like that. And he warned of rumors of greenskin orcs eating humans, unfortunate enough to be caught by them. He did express some gratitude, but that he really had nothing to pay you all back with. To his dismay, he then learned that you were all heading north to Ten Towns rather than south and out of the horrible tundra. It then became apparent that none of you really knew where you were going, nor had a plan of which town to make a place in. So Horla offered information about Ten Towns, and you were all happy to accept that as payment for saving his life. In the background of this conversation with Horla, there was a familiar scene. Gambling regulars were tormenting a younger man, Theory, and taunting him with his family heirloom torque that he foolishly gambled away on a drunken night weeks ago. Most of the caravan enjoys the humor of the young man's dismay, as they were constantly threatened to sell the torque back to this boy's father, Creek, who lives in Lonelywood, for the street price of 300 gold. It's apparently an heirloom of great importance that Theory received from his late grandfather to bring home. Harlow mentioned that he'd heard about this torque from Harlow's father, Creek, when he was up in Ten Towns, and it matched the description perfectly. The taunting escalated to them telling him to finally bet his pet rabbit, Harry, and this time... and Valis, our drow wizard, had heard enough of this torment and determined to end this game tonight. He was dumb pissed.
Yeah.
So the party decided to try and enter the gambling ring for the first time to try and win back the torque. During a gentle discussion about making Valis more presentable by cleaning up his hair, trying to combat some of the mild racism that might prevent him from being included, Horla, the man they rescued earlier that day, could not bite his tongue and bluntly explained that of course people aren't going to let him entrust him because he's a fucking drow. Quote, unquote. And then elaborate a bit about how the infamousness and the fear of ebony-skinned elves of the Underdark are not only shared by nearly everyone in the surface world, but also quite warranted. There were then some verbal jabs thrown at Harlow about the capitalist and imperialistic nature of humans, which Harlow did not deny at all, but neither did he back down from his position that he's a fucking drow. So Valis ended up leaving the campfire, quite upset, but Sane followed after, while Tom and Zilphanis continued to try and scold Harlow. With some supportive words and warnings about storming off alone, Sane was able to coax Valis back to the campfire with a newly kindled spirit determination. And then, with somewhat kept hair, thanks to Zilphanis, and a new ponytail fastened with a torn piece of Zilphanis' cloak, Valis was ready. Sane led the party to the group of gamblers, while Harlow watched from the campfire. And you guys commenced in a series of a card game over a series of rounds. There were some attempts at cheating by the regular gamblers, but Zilphanis' ever-watching eyes dissuaded them from committing to their underhanded tactics. Sane had a plan to take over as dealer from Valis for the last hand, but the plan backfired hard, as Tom and some of the others called out Sane for shenanigans, and Valis took Sane's acting as how he truly felt. That Valis had no place at the gambling table, sucks at cards, really should just pass to someone else who knows how to deal. Just, what do you even need to get out of here? Kind of thing. Really hurt his feeling. Ultimately, Sane and Tom played the shark tactic, kind of losing, not winning much at the start, in the middle of the game, and then cleaning house at the end. In the final hand, after giving away 5 gold of his winnings to one of the men who lost the most, for some reason, Tom took away 62 gold coins, Valis's amber brooch that he just got, Valis's bamboo map, Tom's barbell got back, and this notorious torque. After the winnings, Theory asked Tom, please give him back the torque. Is there anything he could do to just get the torque back? Tom told him to show up in the morning for work and he would show him how to earn that back with labor. Theory told Tom, yeah, sure, and walked off alone. And now we rejoin the party as they collect their winnings, make their way back to their campfire, as Harlow is applauding them for their winnings, and maybe for keeping the torque game going. It's unclear. All right. Anything in there you want me to add in that I might have missed? I think that was pretty comprehensive, probably too comprehensive.
Well, I think the whole thing of, Cephalus going, hey, Scylla, do you want me to kill this dude?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
There was definitely discussion about what to do with this man, and Zilphanus was definitely willing to put them down out of their misery, while Tom was very much of the camp of, we must help them. They are
I would
needing help.
to-
Yes.
I would like to clarify. I did not say it right.
Like-
It was more meant if he was sick enough that he was not going to get better, that I would be willing to do that. Not that I would just straight out kill
You,
Oh,
this guy.
you
yeah, I know, I'm
offered
just
euthanasia
twisting it.
services.
It's
You-
too late now.
you-
You said it.
Yeah,
You
no,
said
Zero
I'll-
can murder them.
I'll take him out back if it's necessary. I'll take that
Ooh.
burden off your shoulders.
Yes.
Harlow
That's-
has a new icon.
Harlow has
Yeah,
an
so does
icon that
Scylla.
looks like Harlow. Weird.
Ooh.
Wow.
Did you make it bigger so we can see it?
I was just about to.
You see this
fact.
handsome man.
So
Wow.
he doesn't look quite this good because he's still a little emaciated. But this is Harlow.
He is a handsome man.
He's a handsome boy. He is that, like, he's got that dashing suave going for him. But again, he could not keep his mouth shut. He's got that, like, he's arrogant, and he's starting to gain this confidence back as he's becoming more alive.
He tainted his own good looks.
As humans do, as attractive humans
Always.
often do. Yes.
No, all humans, all humans.
Oh, you should have kept your mouth shut, honey. Yep. So
Yeah.
You were just so pretty, and then you had to open your mouth. Bless your heart.
And yeah, this isn't exactly what Scylla looks like, but it's a decent representation of her demeanor. Just keeping things going, keeping her eyes out, not bothering to tidy up and clean herself up, has braids for hair so she doesn't have to worry about them. That's Scylla.
Just done with everything.
Rumored half-elf, half-dwarf. Who knows? So yeah, you all made your way back to your campfire. You made away with quite the winnings. I'll post that in chat for your benefit, Paul.
Thank you.
And let me get that. Cool. And I lost it. That's awesome. There we go.
Just doing the GM's job of, I have everything under control. Now, only if I could find it.
And I believe you all wanted to have some more conversation before this night ended. Another thing that did happen, Harlow gave you a kind of unamused basic rundown of 10 Towns. He ended up paying for it while Valis and Sane were not even in earshot. So technically, Harlow told Zilphanus and Tom the bare bones of each 10 Town.
Yeah.
So, you have your winnings, Tom. Valis, probably feeling torn. 1, it's a great victory. 2, the guy you just kind of let into your heart a little bit just stabbed you in the back in front of everyone. And then 3, for some reason, Tom didn't give him back the torque.
What a night.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Valis is probably too, like, in the mindset of, like, Sane just betrayed me.
Ripped my
What
heart
the
out.
fuck?
Stabbed you in the heart.
Yep.
Yeah, Tom's gonna make sure that Sade and Valis are a little separated for the rest of the night, just in case,
Yep.
there's stabbing involved.
Valis is probably keeping a wide berth of Sane, like trying to keep out of eyesight.
Oh,
Oh,
So Val is
Yeah.
hiding on the other side of the campfire towards the corner of the wagon.
Yep.
Zilphanis there for comfort, maybe.
maybe I'd just be sitting there, like, working on a different carving.
Yep. Harlow just kind of sprawls out and is enjoying the vitality that he's now able to have back.
yeah. Tom's gonna ask for that coat back.
I just laid down. Fine.
That's too damn bad.
And
Yep,
he
Tom.
tosses your coat over and he goes in the wagon to take Sonic's
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, Tom shakes the human hair out of it because if he has long enough hair, yeah, there's probably some hair in that coat, and puts it back. He puts it back on the jacket.
Sane's exact expression if he's crawling into my spot just
Yep.
Mhm.
Literally happening. The wagon is kind of as
just son of a. Well, just us four.
well,
Game
and,
was a-
everyone,
Fire.
and everyone else in the camp. Not your little fire, but yeah, there's a lot of folk.
Yeah, Sane means we've got this little spot together. Us four, our winnings, a great success, wouldn't you say?
It was a hoot and holler, but what was that near the end? That the stunt you were trying to pull,
Oh,
and the words that you decided to share.
oh. Well, the plan was. Looks over at the other gambling area. The plan was to shuffle this card and flips a card out from his sleeve. This one was going to be going on top. As you can see here, it's got a slight. You probably know all this. I was gonna win the torque. Oh, we had to play it fair and square.
Better
did
the high
say that-
ground. Oh, go ahead, Charlotte.
We did say by any means necessary, did we not?
Yeah, exactly. Valis, what was that? You were shuffling the cards, fairly.
He just kind of slinks into himself and slides a little bit backwards behind Zophanis.
If the goal was to play an honest round of cards, then we did a really good job.
I think this discussion maybe should be at another time.
What? Why?
Please, later. We did what we meant to do. We got the talk.
Speaking of
That was
that,
the goal.
I think we could use that torque. It would be good to have a potential ally, or at least someone on our side. Someone who knows 10 towns, who's been there, that isn't. Well. And Sane will gesture towards the wagon.
Isn't that dickhead?
Yeah, isn't that dickhead? He seems
Well-
like a good kid. His dad's clearly been there a while. If he can shell over 300 gold, he's a man of no small means. And if our lot's going to be going into 10 towns, it'll be good to have some form of contact, someone on our side from outside our party. Wouldn't you say?
That's why I'm going to give it back when he sobers up in the morning.
Of course.
I would tend to agree with that.
For a
Uh,
moment, it sounded like we were just going to keep it.
Why would
Wait.
we keep it?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
There's no way that thing would fit on you.
I'm just
Unless-
smirks. Could be another earring.
It could be a shoulder pauldron, maybe. Look at you. Well, I think being explicit about having a connection or that is we're putting out our goodwill. Our action means a lot, but for some people, it's better to hear it in words, right? We're looking to make allies, friends of sorts.
I have a few words for him.
Well, don't get started without me. I'd want to be hearing them.
Oh, it's going to wait until the morning. As I said, when he's sober.
Well, we've got a long night here, and I guess I'm not supposed to talk about my card tricks. I'm pretty proud of that one, but okay. We won it anyways. Fair and square. We can bring it up another time. But we're talking about tricks. Okay, Zilphi, you have to tell me. Can you like switch spots to like over there by Tom? Can you just do that whenever you want?
No, I was just closer than you thought I was.
No. You were by me, and then you were being mauled by a bat.
Well,
I
by
didn't
whatever
blink.
by whatever mysterious means that happened by, I reckon I need to thank you for that. You saved my hide, and I appreciate that.
No need for thanks.
Well, you just got some.
Fair enough. Speaking of thanks, and I'll turn to my bag. I would wager. So, okay. The clothes that Sane used to staunch my wounds. Over the last couple days, I probably would have been trying to clean those.
Aw,
Do you want me to roll to see how good of a job I did? Or
Here's what I'll say. You could have done a decent job without a roll. You can roll a survival to see if you did a really good job.
do I get advantage on this survival?
No.
do you wash halfling clothes off?
Do you have soda?
Blood, maybe. Yeah.
You got
I'll
plenty
roll
of
to see if
gold.
I can do any better than decent.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a survival check.
Let me make sure it's normal. Okay.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you get a decent amount of the blood out of Sane's clothes. You know, there's plenty of snow to blot, cold water, stuff like that. Maybe you brought it over to one of the streams a while back. There are some mountain streams that are still flowing water underneath the ice. There's even one nearby your camp right now. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pull that out, and it's like neatly folded, like handed over to you. Thank you for saving my life in turn. Regrettably, it came at the expense of your clothing, but I took care of that as best I could.
These old rags, hardly a fair trade. Well, thank you for them. If you kind of just like crumple some and put some. I'm just glad you're okay.
You just a small bit of offense to the fact that you like crumbled them after he made the effort to fold them for you.
You know, I'm glad you're okay. Are you feeling all right? You seem to be recovering well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. That is not my first brush with death, and I imagine that it shall not be my last. So,
Oh, I see. I'd prefer it be the last of our brushes with death, but glad you're all right.
I would too, but the life of a fallen tree guide is rarely safe.
True enough. Well, at least we have each other, right?
We do. Does the fallen tree guide name mean anything to anybody?
Well, does it?
You can roll history
OGM?
checks if you'd like.
I don't think it would mean anything to Valis.
That is worldly and traveled.
You can roll it if you'd like for kind of a
That is-
literature thing. If you
That's
run
an
into it into
18.
a book.
For
That's pretty
Sane.
good.
An 18 without the 1 in front of it for Tom.
Wow.
Yeah, an 8
That's
for
funny,
Tom.
apparently.
So yeah, Tom, you guys wouldn't really hire folks to like protect you on the road. That's not really a thing. Nor would you have any high profile escort stuff have happened.
Would Tom at least know it's for fancy folk who have money?
It's for folk who are, but probably not. You probably just like that sounds rangery. Let's leave it. Sounds pretty rangery.
Has the word tree in it. It's a
Tree
ranger
and
thing.
guide.
Whatever.
Tree and guide. Yeah, you know, could be a band. Who knows?
It's me, Tree Guide, the Ranger.
Sane, you've heard of some of these folk. It's like usually they're really good at their job, getting people to and from, and maybe extracting them from places. Usually, whoever hasn't crossed the organization and has the means to pay for the services, the job gets done really damn well almost all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's a rigorous training, and it's hard to become one, if that makes sense. Proper rangers.
Yeah.
And Valis, you've read some things in some of your readings or some of your research about rangers specifically, and you came across a few chapters on these folk. It wasn't something of particular interest to you. It's not like you took a bunch of notes on it, but you can recall, oh yeah, they take money or other resources in exchange for safe passage or rescue operations, escort missions, things like that. Especially in very hazardous terrain, off-trail travel, things like that. And they don't discriminate based on anything other than have you crossed them.
Well, this certainly seems like your organization's type of environment. But who in the frozen wastelands are you trying to get in or out of Icewind Dale?
It's not really a getting someone out situation. It's more of a
Vacation? Why are you out here?
punishment / redemption. Let's just say I made a mistake, and this is how I'm making up for it.
We all made mistakes before. Just as long as we keep going forward.
Well, this was a big one. We will see.
I'm
What
just
about you?
nods. Just like, yeah, big mistakes. Got that.
Wow.
We all have to live with the consequences of the things we do.
Indeed.
But we can also go beyond what we did in the past and become something different.
I suppose.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So, that is why I am here. What about all of you?
Crickets.
Alright.
I wrote a book.
Just one?
Well, yeah, you carry like 12.
You wrote a
He-
book, and yet you're coming to one of the most desolate places that you could be.
He pulls out the one book that is about the nobles and the demons that I'm
Devils, but yes.
demons, devils, yeah, same thing, you know.
No, they're not the same. They're totally different.
D&D, you know they're not.
You can't
You're
tell
gonna
the
get
difference, really.
Fucking hexed if you try and put that book out there under those pretenses.
Devilish Nobles. We'll say that's the title of it. I kind of revealed an entire cult of devil worshippers. Yeah, I got chased out of that country. Yeah.
I do recall you saying something about that earlier, but that doesn't quite explain why you are coming out here.
They're still following me.
Yep, Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, people don't go to the north because they really, really want to.
What? And not.
I've- Well, I'm out here to try some of the cuisine myself. Now hear me out. Now hear me out.
I just look straight at you like, really?
Yes, actually, where else can you think about it? Knucklehead trout, right?
Sure.
Never as fresh anywhere else. Where are you gonna find reindeer venison pot roast? Twin Peak fowl fillet, polar worm hot pot. You have not lived until. And Sane kind of like fiddles around in his bag until he finds like his own little like journaly thing.
And you plan to eat all this stuff, but yet you can't stand that good smell from the cart.
I'm not saying I haven't tried that before. What I'm saying is it's terrible, and they should stop making it forever. His eyes glaze over a little bit. It's clear he's got some terrible memories with this.
I reckon we're just gonna have to agree to disagree with this one.
Question. Can I insight check the cuisine answer?
So, what are you trying to discern? Just like, is there more than that that's drawing him here?
Yeah, and kind of like why out of all the answers to give, why that one? Because it's like seems like the most obvious, blatant like why? You know?
I mean, Ali, you can vote against this. I'd say even without an insight check, it's
You don't
pretty
need an insight
obvious
check.
that Sane is deflecting. He probably genuinely is interested in food and has
Yes.
a convenient little thing of lists of food that he wants to try in Icewind Dale.
Yes,
That's about as far into this deflection
He's,
that Sane has planned.
he's a person that could put a dagger in a Yeti's eye 120 paces out, tell him left or right, but he's here for the food.
Yeah. It's it's a super obvious deflection with a very pathetic prop. But it's an authentic prop. He's not lying.
Yeah. He's not being dishonest about the food. Right. I suppose I understand to a certain degree.
Listen, when I make some, you'll understand.
I highly doubt that, but I look forward to being proven wrong.
It just gives you a big old grin.
Just shake my head.
So they're still following you. Valis. This is one of the only caravans that go in there. Like, we have some time to disappear. Tell me more.
What do you want to know?
How do you know they're still following you? Should I sleep with one eye open?
The last I encountered any of them was in a large city named Skapta?
Mm. I'm familiar with that city.
So that they know I'm going north, but I don't know if they know exactly where I went.
Well, even more important that we make some connections when we get there. Having some eyes and ears outside of our group is going to go a long way.
What about you, Tom? What are you doing out here?
Looking for jobs.
Out here?
Look at me. I ain't exactly a 5-foot human.
None of us are.
Well, looks over at like Valis, who's like what, almost exactly 5 feet.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people put a lot into looks, and while I might be handsome among my kind, there's a lot of people who get a little uneasy with the claws and the teeth and whiskers and fur.
I think I could see it. I don't know. I always thought you were a little cuddly. Then again, I've also seen you with anything we find on the side of the trails.
What can I say? When I see things that need help, I try to help.
That you do.
On that cue.
Even I was gonna say, even though I might regret it, looks at Wagon.
On that
Actually,
cue, Trail Boss Scylla comes walking over. Eyes a little shiny, not very shiny.
Okay.
So, what'd you find out?
He's a grade A prick.
Also found out that 10 towns is actually 10 towns. I was a little confused on that. I thought it was one location instead of 10 locations.
What we found out about Harlow specifically, well, he's a grade A pansy for one. I guess he was with some group. They got jumped by orcs. He ran out into a blizzard like a dumbass. Somehow managed to make it this far, held up in a cave. He's been eating rats or squirrels or something. He's tenacious, I'll give him that. Sounds like he was trying to get the hell out of Icewind Dale. Not enthused about going back, but better than being buried in snow.
He ran
Should've
through a
looked
blizzard
at that.
into a squirrel cave.
Or
Sorry,
he's-
What was that, Zilphanus?
Said I should have left him there.
Or he could just be some kind of rascal and, you know, whoever he was traveling with double-crossed him. He seems like the type.
That too.
Where is he now? I don't see him.
He's in my spot on the cart.
Alice just points to the wagon behind him.
I keep eye on the stock. He hasn't taken anything.
Where would he take it anyways?
Sada gets a big old grin. Wouldn't make it far from my cart. But not much at this point.
He has connections to, seems like Lonelywood and to, that boy's papa, Creek?
Wait,
Creek.
knows about Creek. He has connections to Lonelywood?
So Zilphanus, you catch Harlow is over here now. Talking with some folk at their campfire.
And that he's just talking to him.
Yeah.
Can I make out anything of what they're saying? Oh wait, I think I might have a thing actually to where I can.
I think you can read lips, if I recall.
Yes, I can. I was about to say I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Nice.
Roll
Nice.
roll me a perception just to see how much you pick up. But you can definitely glance over and eavesdrop from just visuals.
Book to buy.
17.
Nice.
Damn.
That's nice.
So, yeah, he's essentially just kind of chumming up with some of the other folk. One of the gambling folk went over here. He's kind of talking about like how the gambling went, trying to kind of gather information about this caravan, if that makes sense. Who are
Yeah.
we with? Where are we going? Who are you? What's the, if I'm gonna be riding with y'all, I want to know who I'm riding with. Hey, just
Nice.
doing that, being a little roguey, not super roguey, just a little roguey, little bardy,
Yeah.
I'll keep
Being
my
a rascal.
being a little rascally. Yes.
yeah. I'll just
Um,
kind of keep my eye on him as I'm listening to the conversation.
I think what's most alarming to you though is the fact that he got over here without you noticing until he stepped into the firelight
Yeah, I don't like that.
with that nat 20 stealth.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll definitely be keeping an eye on him.
Quick question. Didn't check my pockets yet, but in Tom's coat, is there anything in his pockets? Because he just kind of like, Tom was like, yeah, just give me my jacket back.
What you have in your pockets, Tom, in your coat?
Oh, he doesn't keep anything in his pockets because those are easily pickpocketed.
There's
Duh.
nothing in your coat pockets then.
Good.
It's a gift. It's a square that I found.
Find like a random orc's finger.
You see your
Yeah.
tongue tumble.
Just plant some evidence on you real quick. Yeah, your coat. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, that murder that just happened wasn't me. Look at the big guy.
That cat must have done it. Look, he's got claws. It was the drow. Okay, anyways. So you're talking to Scylla. You're talking to Scylla. And basically told her this guy's a dick. He ran from orcs in a blizzard into a cave and ate squirrels. And you were just kind of all telling her that, oh yeah, there's 10 towns. And she had this like, oh my god, kind of face.
Of course, Tom would say that.
He's the sweetest little kitty, I swear.
Yep. And Sane, yes, Harlow did mention that Creek is from Lonelywood, who is Theory's daddy.
Yeah, Creek's from Lonelywood. Sane was saying like, wait, Harlow's from Lonelywood?
Has connections, I think, was the specific wording, but
Okay.
I don't know Harlow. Never met him well, I still haven't really met him.
he's been avoiding you, or
He's been with you. And apparently he's over there now. And she points.
Well-
So that whole arrangement of keeping your eyes on him isn't really working, is it?
I have my eye on him.
Gives you this look like, did you the whole time though? But she lets it go. She doesn't say. She just gives you that look like, did you slip up? I'm not gonna.
Never.
No, not me.
I'm the rangiest of rangers.
I'm super
No.
behave. Yes, there are 10 towns, Tom. That's why it's called 10 towns. Otherwise,
well,
why would you call it 10?
Well, you know, the one place called like Two Rivers, and it's not actually two rivers, it's just a convergence.
Of two rivers. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one river in that town. So it's not really two rivers.
They call the town Two Rivers because there are two rivers that converge. That's why they call it Two Rivers. It's not just one river going through the town, Tom.
And you're going to tell me Four Oaks actually has Four Oaks in it. I think I at least counted 60.
I haven't been to Four Oaks, so I can't tell you, Tom. But they probably have four like notorious or famous oaks in the town. Probably, you know.
It was the four planted with the clans that founded the town.
Oh, I'm really confused on how y'all name things. I mean, like 100 palms. There ain't no palm trees naturally there.
I don't know where 100 palms
just
is, Tom.
by human naming conventions.
So,
Yeah, they call Everend because it's supposed to be everlasting and a big part of the land. They try to be clever, Tom. What does Tom mean?
What is?
Well, it is thunder over mountain, and I'm from elsewhere the moon gazes. I mean, that makes perfect sense.
It doesn't actually.
Just kind of like bites her lip a little bit, like, no.
No,
And what does that have to do with Tom? Is that thunder
it's-
over
it's-
mountain?
yeah,
TOM?
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
It's
using
just a lot
acronyms.
easier.
Got it. My
Well,
name's not an acronym. It's just Scylla. Anyways,
Well, I understand that.
okay. Just rubs her temple like her buzz is fading immediately. Just gone. Well, I can see why y'all waited to gamble till the end. You know, we're almost there, and if you'd been gambling like that the whole way there, you'd probably be dead. Um,
Or there'd
Eh.
be others dead.
yeah. So, just, hmm.
Yeah.
Your ponytail looks nice, Phallus.
Thank you.
Gives you a little grin.
He just kind of like like brushes it, like not used to it being in a ponytail.
Yeah,
Tom-
that like self-conscious.
Tom, I
Mhm.
heard you mention
Like-
you might be looking for work. I'm not sure, but I might need some help once I get to East Haven. Just kind of guarding the cart for a bit. Wouldn't be more than a couple days' work. Honestly, just guarding the wagon. Not sure if I'm gonna need it, but if you got nothing else to do, it might be an offering for you.
Honest pay is honest pay.
Wouldn't call it honest. It's keeping others honest by doing what you need to do.
Well, if you need that, I'll definitely keep that in consideration. Well, actually, I didn't even know they were 10 separate towns until like a few hours ago. So clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Gonna wait for the gold.
For the record, I thought they were tent towns. Like the towns made out of tents.
Okay. We need to have a conversation. All of us here.
Sylvanas is just trying not to laugh.
Zephanis, you at least have a decent idea as to the towns, right? Do you have one that you're going to specifically? We'll talk about this. We still have a couple
Let's
days.
talk about this in the morning when later.
This might be the nicest downtime we have before we hit the towns.
Yeah.
You might want to
Um,
work this out now.
Oh, we're
Otherwise,
going
you
to.
could just, follow the winds when you get there. I'll let you
So
know
now-
now. This caravan is hitting East Haven, and then we're going to Bryn Shander and splitting up from there. Besides that, there's no clear way to follow the caravan.
Does Z have a particular place that he is going?
Mm-mm.
Okay, because he was just kind of told to come up here and help.
Yep, you
Okay.
come up there, help, get it fixed,
Help.
fix it, fix the sky,
Fix it.
fix the sky.
Do the job. Yeah.
To answer your question, no, I don't really have a city that I am heading to, as I was simply asked to come here and help. So I am here to help, whatever that looks like.
You're trying to help with what specifically? The
Would you have been given specifics?
You were definitely informed about the whole horrible dark eternal winter that's been plaguing the north and how it's making travel horrible. There used to be caravans going up and down during the nicer warmer months. Now there's maybe like 2 to 4 that make it through a year, maybe.
Yeah.
This being one of them, and
I was informed of the conditions up in Icewind Dale and was told to try and help with that and restore the old trade routes that used to be happening that do not happen anymore.
wow. You think you can do that?
Won't know till I get there. I have nary an idea of what is even causing it, so. But I will give it my best. It's either that or die, and I would rather not die.
Well, if the rumors are true, and if what we see in the sky up there is true, you're going to be contending with Aurel.
Who?
Aurel.
What?
Jarl?
Aurel.
Arl.
There's a lot of folk. You you best learn about Arl. She's sort of the goddess of ice, cold, darkness, and chaotic suffering.
Death.
There's a lot up
can-
here who worship her.
Can
And you might want to familiarize yourself not only with Arl, but those who follow her. Maybe give her some sacrifices now and then, just to be safe.
would Tom remotely know anything about this?
This is a religion check for anyone who gives a shit.
Yes,
I'll-
because I
I'll-
still have advantage.
Yeah.
I'll totally try.
Yeah, you use it well. You got it, Z.
Yep.
Shit, I got a natural 20.
Wow. we're all-
Nice.
I had 16.
Yes.
All pretty
Arl.
decent.
You guys
That-
have all heard of Arl. Tom has heard the most of Arl with that nat 20, which turned into a 19. I'll start with Sane and Z. Basically what she just described. Frosty,
Yeah.
snow bitch deity who rules the north and the cold. Those who respect and fear her do regular sacrifices. There are definitely plenty who worship here for good reason. You know, I don't want us to all die in a blizzard. I'm going to sacrifice some stuff to it. Then there's those who completely devout themselves to Arl and, you know, go in this vow of celibacy and suffering and do everything they can to please this goddess. So you're not going to be able to seduce an Arl priest. Yeah, not going to happen.
Yeah, because that was on my mind.
You know it. They're very explicit.
Her ice
Man,
cold.
like, that goes off my bucket list then, I guess.
Damn.
So, Valis, you know a bit more, having studied some of the Pantheon in your research for your books. It came up when you're looking into devils and layers, and also your research into Drow, the different deities around their followers and things. So you know all that. And there's been these writings and reports lately of Arl being pretty fucking weird up north. You know, normally deities don't just come directly interfere with the world. They have their followers, they have their influence, but you're pretty sure you've been reading, like, she's straight up just been flying around in the sky doing magic bullshit. And people are like, is that Arl, that big giant white thing flying around that looks like, is that a dragon? Is it a huge bird? It has Aurora Borealis streaks behind it. There's all these spooky reports. And it's pretty disconcerting. So yeah, it seems like she's been kind of going crazy for some reason up north. Probably the cause of this darkness. That's the other thing that all of you have kind of heard rumors of. Valis, you heard about this in the reports. It's been like eternal winter up north. The sun has not directly shone on the northern lands for years now. I don't have my notes exactly how many years I decided on. Let's call it at least 3 for now. It might be longer. I know before I had mentioned like 100, but I don't want it to be that long. So at least 3 years.
That would be like
Years
season
of
highlights.
darkness.
100 years. It would. It's going to be at least 3. 3 summers where the sun really didn't come up. Tom, you just so happen to have talked to somebody who's currently living there in the past, and they came out of that as it started, and then they went back. So it really was like maybe 3-ish years ago the last time you seen him. If you know who I'm talking about.
I think
If
I
you
know
know-
what you're talking about.
Your buddy up there.
hmm
Who told you that they were going to 10 towns. Didn't say which town, but they said they were going up to 10 towns.
That's why Tom thinks it's like one place.
The town of 10 towns.
They literally described, almost on a 24-hour clock, this great white rock bird, huge bird, flies across the sky with streaming green magic behind it, shoving the sun down every day.
Great.
Think about it for a moment as like information is
connecting.
kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
And She said that people think that's literally Arl riding a rock, casting eternal darkness, and that travel's gotten really scary. She's gonna go back home and doesn't know if they'll be coming back down anytime soon because the mountain passes are getting nuts. It's not safe.
Oh shoot! I actually know about this. I heard about it. Yeah, seems like things are nasty. I didn't know I was heading up there, actually, to the same place. Of course, I guess there's not many areas called Ten Towns, now that I think about it.
That's the one.
But, like, how they were referring to it was like the area had 10 towns instead of just one town named 10 Towns. But I guess I should have realized when I started hearing it.
So what do you know?
Oh,
Besides the doom and gloom.
giant rocks, the big birds, but this one's white. You know, shoving the sun down, stuff like that. Just God stuff.
They can do that.
I reckon.
She is a god.
Frickin' gods.
Yeah, I mean, what else would she? Well, I guess goddess, if we're gonna go all proper. But yeah, what else would they be?
Just having existed in the world that is Nikoso, this world, you all know that this is really, really weird. Gods just don't go flying around the sky.
Yeah,
directly.
Sane's like,
I'm
is she
just
allowed
looking.
to do that?
Yeah, is
Hey,
that-
wait, that's illegal.
All of you know.
Even the
That sounds wrong. That sounds about as normal as a devil coming up and just like taking over a city. Just like, this is mine. I'm just gonna stand on it.
Right now, bitches.
Yeah, and no one doing
So-
anything about it. What, Sane?
Nothing. I mean, it's just gonna be a long night. Me and my friends here, we've got a lot to talk about. I didn't even know it was 10 towns.
Look, is there anything I could give you? Do you have any questions about 10 Towns? I'm not gonna follow you around, nor do I necessarily want you all following me around. But if there's any information about one of the towns, I might be able to give you something.
What's Bremen nowadays?
Bremen, I mean, it's still a lot of dwarves. It's kind of a sleepier town than it used to be. Their harbor's frozen. They still manage to fish, hauling their boats out to where the ice is a bit thinner in the middle of the lake. They're not longer they're not experiencing floods anymore, which is good because everything's frozen. But yeah, just still prospecting, fishing, sleepy little town.
Okay.
Mom, my question always is, where's the most likely place we're gonna get jobs? Because
What
money
kind of
is.
jobs you looking for, Tom?
Well, I was a mercenary for the longest time. I mean, I could do about anything physical. I can't say I'm too smart, but I could make do.
Some of the larger cities with walls usually looking for more guards. Bryn Shander, that's your safest town, you could say. Targos, the other walled city. I'm sure both of them would be happy to add to their force. Keep holding the orcs back, the wild men, things like that. Keep the reavers out.
Why are they attacking? Like, any specific reason, or just because resources?
Resources.
Or
why wouldn't you, try and take from those who have things that you want, if you can?
or take things back which was stolen?
Depends on who's attacking. I will say the nomadic tribes to the north live a very different lifestyle than these townsfolk. Kind of look down on them. That's apparent. At least some of the more vicious tribes do. They would never be caught dead living in a little city.
So I've heard. Quite a vicious folk.
Indeed.
Tooth and claw to the end for them.
Well,
Some.
why are they so vicious? Is that like, are they just sick or?
You mean the nomadic human tribes?
Yeah.
Well, they've learned to survive in one of the most hostile environments with what they could gather and what they can live with. They become more like a herd of bears than anything. They follow the caribou around, kill and take from anything they view weaker than themselves, including anything that breathes. Vicious folk. They're not all bad, but most of them are.
I mean, it just sound like humans being humans, personally.
They're a lot bigger, more like you. They're about your size,
Eh.
Tom.
Hmm.
Some might not even call them
So-
humans. They're very large, very powerful, very vicious folk. You know, the folk in the towns call them primitive. So they are.
Yeah. Of course, people in towns usually call, farmers primitive too, but labels are weird things.
But yeah, if you're
Wow.
looking for somewhere to sign on as a mercenary or a guard, Targos and Bryn Shander, probably your best bet, Tom. Were you gonna say something, Sonny?
Oh. Just gets me thinking about where we're headed.
About you, Valis, with your new hair. Do you have any destination you're looking to write about?
I think that the most easiest one might be Brimshander? Brinshander?
I don't know
At
about
least
easy.
that might be the safest.
The biggest.
It's usually the friendliest, and it's where most new folk go to start. Not gonna lie. They have their walled town on top of their nice lonely hill, and it's well defended, feels safe, the double walls around it. Their trade is suffering the last few years. There used to be a lot more traveling into 10 towns, a lot more folks staying in Bryn Shander, so they might be a bit more welcoming than some of the other towns. Definitely more welcoming than some of the other towns, but for you specifically, possibly.
I'll tell you what, if you don't need any guards at your destination, I mean, sounds like Bryn Shander. What a weird name. Bryn Shander would be the place to go.
It's a place to go. It kind of just depends on what you're looking for when you get there.
Oh.
Brinshander.
Wow, I spelled that completely wrong in my notes.
I was hearing the pronunciations, and I was like, I'm just going to put that one down. What about you, Zophanis? You sticking with these guys? You have somewhere you're supposed to report to? You said just save the lands from Arl. No
Oh.
big deal. And she just kind of chuckles at you.
I think Tom's gonna chuckle too. It's just like, yeah, let's save the land, guys. No big deal.
No big deal. No big deal.
Oh.
Is there any other towns you want some info on?
Not at the moment, no.
Now, I was wondering, this Lonelywood place where Tyr and Creek and all their kin are, our rascal was saying something about people killing people there, or did I get some things confused?
Yeah. People die in Lonelywood. People die from folks in Lonelywood. They definitely attract some of the more cold-hearted folk up north. It always had a bit of a reputation of place of rogues and cutthroats, thieves. That's not all they're for. It's one of the oldest towns up there, actually. They've got, logging, fishing, scrimshander, all kinds of stuff going on. But yeah, if you cross the focal Lonelywood, you'll probably end up dead with your throat slit, knife in the back.
I'll tell you what, that's many human cities, really. Well, for some of us.
This one's rougher than most.
Like, you got an example from down south, how rough it is?
I can't think of a town. Again, I haven't traveled far south, and it's a lot more cutthroat than any of those northern towns along the east and west pathway.
Sounds like a pit of vipers.
Yep. Vipers that try not to bite each other.
Well, if you got a good enough dex, they can bite each other.
Maybe
Wow.
stay out of Lonelywood, Tom.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, but I've had my share of cutthroats and rascals and vermins.
Don't need to be drawing them to us like a moth to a flame, though. Don't have no business there. No business wanted.
Are you implying that you know the place, or just rumors?
That I know Lonelywood?
Oh, I meant little friend Sane.
Rumors start somewhere. It probably started where some of those bodies were. I have no interest in having my throat slit or being stabbed in the back. I'd rather not.
Just have to get better armor.
Alright, well, if you guys need anything about the towns, do let me know. I'm gonna keep doing my rounds. Watch yourselves and keep an eye on that one. If you learn anything, let me know.
All right, boss.
Has Harlow done anything while we've been chatting, or has he still just been...
If you're
Hammer it
keeping
out.
an eye on him, he's making his rounds. Kind of like almost trying to keep himself on the other side of the bonfire from Scylla, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
not quite hiding from her, but slightly obscuring himself from her.
Avoiding her.
Avoiding her, definitely.
Yeah.
It might be that he saw her coming and he found a way over here. Who knows? But, yeah. So she's going to go make her rounds, basically shadowing this guy.
Nice. Well. Sounds like we're thinking Brain Shander as a start. It's the bigger city.
Yeah, if Scylla doesn't need us in Everest, I mean, might as well go where, people are friendly and there's money to be earned.
No, if I'd call it friendly. If you look hard enough, we could probably earn money at any of the towns. Brain Shander might be.
I'd like not to be stabbed in the back in my sleep.
Oh, if we watch each other's back, That shouldn't happen.
You and me both.
Yeah, Valis, I'll tell you what, I'll be by your side. Just follow you wherever, even if it doesn't really, make us money, but I'd rather make some money.
Speaking of making money and watching each other's back, a good start would be not giving the better half of a year's salary to a farmer for free to somebody. You realize they're probably gonna stab that man in his sleep, right? Why'd you only give gold to one person? Why'd you give him 5 gold?
Well, he was about to cry if he didn't notice. He lost
like-
everything.
He didn't lose everything. He gambles that like every night. He's
Are
been
you
part of
sure?
that gambling like every night.
Yeah, and then he begs for money like every morning.
Indeed.
Yeah, the man has a problem.
And you fed into his problem.
Well, sometimes when you have compassion shown to you, you kind of reflect on what's happening.
Is that man showing you compassion?
I'm
You
showing-
just got him into trouble. And probably us into trouble, giving away gold like that.
Big dog.
Oh, the sweet puppers. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with charity work. What I am saying, it can be useful to go about it with tact. When one person gets something shiny that not everybody else gets, it tends to inspire jealousy. When you flaunt around that you're so quick and open with your coin purse, it tends to attract trouble. Trouble we might not be needing. At our own expense. Out of our own coin purses.
So you're just afraid that I'm gonna do something stupid like give all my money to an orphanage or something like that.
You think they have orphanages where we're going?
I mean, there's probably plenty of dead parents up there.
And there's no shortage of street rats that'll stab you the first chance they get.
And usually street rats come from the orphanages.
There's not any orphanages where we're going.
I mean, how would you know? Oh,
Real quick, I'm just kind of so Fonda's just kind of listening. Would I get the sense there's more behind what Sane is saying about the street rats? In that
So
maybe
this time you roll an insight.
okay.
Yeah, this makes sense for insights.
Mhm.
I think at this point, Tom's
30,
just
20.
talking.
He knows something. He
God
knows
damn.
something. He knows something. Whether or not it's true that there's no orphanage or not, you can tell by the way Sane is going about this that he knows something. There's this look in his eyes of he's probably seen street rats, whether up north or somewhere down south.
So I get the
Anything else
sense
you
you
want
might
to?
have a little bit of personal experience.
Yes, for sure. He's got some
Definitely.
personal experience with street rats stabbing folks
Abs-
for their goodies. That's definitely
Absolutely.
that's definitely
One of them.
he's like visualizing it while he's talking, kind of a
you,
thing.
you see the movie playing in the back of his
Like that's a thing for sure.
Cool.
Is that you were trying to figure that out essentially, right?
Yeah, just to see if like it was a more personal thing.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's in his
rather than just an
tone.
observation.
It's in his eyes.
It's a memory, not hearsay. That's clear.
It's not, they might, or they could be pretty rowdy as fucking, or just stab you, just.
Okay. Pretty soon we should do a break. I know we wanted to have Zolfanas. Did you want to do that little chat with Valis now or after a break?
Either or.
Do it. We can do it after. Be the first thing, then we do come back.
It's either that or if that's the last thing you guys want to talk about, it could be a good transition. I'm fine either way.
I was gonna do a little chat with Tom there.
Okay, so we got a bit more talking to do. Let's take a break.
Just-
Take as long as you need. 10, 15. I'll try and be back as soon as I
See
get
back soon.
everything I need. Alrighty, let me put the break screen.
You good?
Cracked my foot off my desk.
Ow. Thought it was a cat for a minute, because the DM in the other game, his cat will like sometimes claw up his back while we're playing, and I'm just like, you poor man.
Ah,
Not meanly, of course. It's just cat being a
yeah.
cat.
It's like, hey, pay attention to me. Hallie, when I had my actually I still have it sitting over there, my desk chair that has like a flat top to it,
Mhm.
she would jump up the side and like crawl across like the back,
Mm-hmm.
and then she would come across and sit on my left armrest for whatever reason. I don't know why. She would jump up on the
Okay.
right, walk across on the left, and just claw the shit out of my
It's the
chair.
only path. It's the only way.
Yep.
Yeah, my cat wouldn't do that, but when I used my husband's old gaming chair, she would sit like on the back, just
Mm.
hang out. She's not very much of a climber, oddly enough, but she still claws things, though. There's no question about that.
Oh yeah. Tally definitely is as well. Looking at my the leg of my desk right now, it's just torn asunder.
Have you tried like putting carpet on it or anything?
I have not. That could be a good idea. I don't know.
You know, that's what a lot of people do. 'Cause cats are weird in how they prefer either horizontal or vertical inclines for like clawing and stuff. I've seen people put like just take like carpet and put like double-sided tape on the other side and then just like stick it. And it works great, protects the furniture, but the cat still can do what a
Mm.
cat wants to do.
Hmm.
Although it also dependent on the kind of texture that your cat likes too, because some cats like cardboard, some cats like carpet, some cats like natural wood stuff.
Mm.
So my cat likes carpet. So
Yeah. I think she likes the wood because anytime like it's getting late at night, like by the time like we're almost done with Boda, she's
Mhm.
clawing on my desk chair to be like, "Hey, it's time to go to bed. Let's go."
Leave now, human.
Because she'll like sleep on my side while
Mhm.
while I'm trying to get to sleep. Come
Mhm.
on, you are heavy, please.
Please move. Like I love you. This is great, but come on. Yeah, my cat likes to lay right on my back. Um, Sometimes, not always. Like, but more often than not, I've just woken up and she's just loafed on my back, and I'm like, I want to move, but I can't because you're there.
Or it's in the morning and
Mhm.
I'll be laying on my back and just feel the pressure on my chest, not just half asleep, not like understanding like, man, why is my chest like so tight? What is going on? And then look up.
Cat.
I got a cat.
I got a cat. How you feeling about the session so far?
I I like it. Uh, just in general, I'm liking that we're getting to know each other's characters before we like fully get into the campaign.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We'll get to the bird carving.
One day.
We will get there.
Well, I mean, like, if we kind of want, I'm gonna actually see if yeah, it's just cool with us having a little bit of that conversation while Sane and Tom are talking, because Ophanis would have been working on it this whole time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Sane and Tom's conversation kind of turns into a like thing.
Mm.
Sounds like it was approaching that point.
Valis was totally about to like thank Tom for defending him, but then the Sane and Tom conversation piped up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can thank Tom while just glaring at Sane, trying to subtly give the signs. Be
Thank you,
passive-aggressive.
Tom.
I'm like, what?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, 100 Palms is I believe, place in either California or the next state over.
Mm.
Yeah. Was a joke in my family about 100 palms not actually having 100 palms.
Ah, yes. Cali.
California.
Yep. Tom, we don't even know where that is at. That doesn't even exist in our universe.
It could.
Oh yeah, it does sound like a D&D place.
Oh, yeah.
Scylla doesn't go to the desert.
Well, it does now.
There is a desert. But Scylla doesn't go there.
Okay.
Sounds like Tom's been there though.
Tom has been to the desert.
I like to think that the Tabaxis are a lot like the Khajiit from the Elder Scrolls games.
Oh yeah,
And, like,
there's
their homeland is the desert.
I'll say they are, but it's a little bit more diverse.
Mm.
There's a lot. There's not just every tabaxi is a fucking leopard. You know,
Mhm.
there's a lot of different tabaxis. There's mountainous ones. There's desert ones. There's forest ones, plains ones. And there's a lot of different more cultures. They're not all like Roma, who were trying to sell you drugs, like in Elder Scrolls. Every goddamn one in Elder Scrolls. I'm like, come on, guys. Really?
yeah,
Every
I
tabaxi, every.
yeah. Guma.
Mm-hmm. What's a moon sugar?
Moon sugar.
So racist, guys. Sure.
Yeah.
They're like, no, they're cat people. Cat people based on real people's cultures. Oh. Here's what it is. Not as bad as the only black people all being evil
Yeah.
in D&D.
Thanks, D&D. But yeah, Tom does have a Easter egg in his name.
Mm-hmm. I tried to. I mean, I very obviously gave you an opportunity. Like, so what's TOM?
Yep.
Oh golly. I'm gonna steal some of Ludria's desk space.
Lugia doesn't need that desk space.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
And his
Turned. Wait, what's up? Hey! Hey!
You
What
know
you reaching
exactly,
over there for?
exactly what I was doing.
Just,
He comes in here, end of the night, and be like, why is there dishes all over my desk?
Every goddamn time.
Well, my table is blocked by the green screen. I can't access
Oh
it.
no!
I mean, there is a chair you can use.
Problem.
My chair's behind the green screen, too.
No, I'm in Dakota's chair.
That chair's really nice. It's nicer than my
Fuck with my
chair.
chair. I paid good money for that chair.
It's too bad that you don't have that show. It's frosty blue.
It's actually really nice on my back.
Yep.
I
I
spend more time working than I do playing D&D.
I want to like give my chair to
lament
my
that.
dad and then buy Dakota's chair, but I haven't decided. I'm like, it could be like a double Father's Day thing. Like, here's my chair. I'll buy myself a chair. Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, guts.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, my chair's slightly too big for me. I was at like the line of the small range on it, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then they came out with the new series that I'm in the middle of their range, which would probably fit me a lot better and have the backs of my knees not touching really hard on the... Anyways, I'm not as tall as I want to be. Why am I not 6 foot? Okay.
My
No
my
one
chair's
is as tall as
getting.
they want to be.
J-Prof,
I'm-
he's 6 foot like 2.
Oh,
I think my height's okay.
That you're also 6 foot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The optimum height between 6
Yeah.
and 6'3" for an American male is like
Yep.
optimum.
You know,
Depending on
5'10"
what
ain't
shoes
it?
I wear too.
5'10" ain't it?
I'm 5'7", and I identify sometimes as being an Angie small.
I'm
So-
5'5".
Yeah!
Hey, we're all about the same height then. I'm about 5'5", 5'6",
Hey.
and I wish I were like 5'9", 5'10". I'm like, please. I like being tall.
You wish you were a little bit taller. Wish you were a baller.
Chocolate
No.
20 trims with the Impala.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Couldn't not.
Show age again.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. I
You're
kind
doing
of
good?
like the thing. Yeah, the role playing that is good and fresh, and finding out more about our characters by accident than outright saying it. Sounds like Sane has a little Orphan Annie story going on, maybe, except without the Daddy Warbucks.
Maybe with the Daddy Warbucks. We don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness.
Can I just call you Daddy?
So, out of character, I'm
God.
curious. Do people have a preference in terms of which of the 10 towns?
I'm going to break us real quick, if y'all are fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to repair us. Okay,
So, I do have one question.
please.
Because there are kind of technically two conversations that I would like to have with Valis, and one of them can be had while Sane and Tom are having their conversation.
Yeah. I think our conversation was gonna go into like a whole bunch of like just
No, you.
yeah. It sounded like it
It's
was
just
going
gonna
on.
end it here and be like, oh, this isn't going anywhere good. So, the 10 towns.
So
Downtown.
I
I want to
think
go to Bremen.
I think definitely panning to a dual conversation with Zilphanis and Valis while you guys are having your like rah, 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 you guys could have like your little like whisper goo talk in the corner for sure, which makes sense. That's how these things go. Like you guys stare at them from a while and be like and
Hey,
What's up?
how
this
you doing?
class sucks.
How you doing?
So let's pick up there. So Sane and Tom are going back and forth about orphans are cool, and Sane's like orphans will stab you, and that's just different versions of that
We're back.
going back and forth with no headway in sight. This could go on for days. It might even be a recurring argument. Who knows? So, Zilphanis.
Yeah. So I'd be working also on one of my carvings while
Which
they're
one?
talking number 4.
Which looks like
It doesn't look like anything yet. He does. I wrote down that it doesn't have a shape yet, but he just works on it when he's like kind of thinking.
Looks like potential.
okay.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
So it's like I like this block of wood. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah. He's just like, eh.
So, I'll have you roll 2 things. One's going to be a nature just for the wood itself, and then the other one is it's more of a fate 20 of what the wood wants to be. And then the other one will be, I think we've been doing survival for carving or sleight of hand. What's up?
This carving is more probably going to be influenced by the following conversation that I have with Alice.
Okay, we'll skip the nature for now. Up to you, sleight of hand or survival right now.
I believe we've been doing sleight of hand.
Let's do sleight of hand right now.
An 8.
Okay. You're focusing more on the conversation
Yeah.
than the wood, and it's one of those things where you're focusing, and then every once in a while, think, think, kind of a thing as you kind of feel it.
Yeah.
Commence conversing.
Yeah, so I'll kind of lean over to Valis as these two are having their argument. May I talk to you later after these two have turned in?
Of course. What about?
I just have a question about something that I'd I don't know if you want me to ask it in front of other people.
Okay. What are you working on there? What's the shape of this one?
Haven't quite decided. Haven't been having a bit of a hard time finding the shape. What do you
Perhaps
see?
I could.
Give
He
it to
kinda
him.
takes it in his hand and just kind of moves it, angles it. I think this one kind of looks a bit like a cardinal here, and kind of like shows it to Zophanis.
Kind of angle my head and squint at it and look at it, trying to see what he sees in it. Does I sees what he sees?
Roll me investigation.
I have advantage.
You do right now, actually.
11.
So, you don't have a perfect picture of what he's visualizing, but you can kind of like, yeah, you could get a bird shape out of this. Yeah.
I think I can see what you're saying a little bit. Why a cardinal, if I may ask?
Well, when I first came out of the Underdark, it kind of was the first thing that I saw, or at least the first animal.
Oh, I see.
Feathers, bright red, very, very beautiful.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that.
He goes into his cloak and pulls out one of the journals that you have seen before, and he flicks towards the front of it, and he stops at a page and a sketching of the cardinal that he saw.
Roll me a sleight of hand, Valis. See how good a drawing you
How
did
good
this
is
time.
it? Can I tell that it's a
Alright. Devin!
It's a bird that it represents a cardinal. It's not like super detailed, but I imagine it's like charcoal, like, not charcoal pencil, but you can definitely, it's the essence of a bird. It's not, yeah, essence of a bird. Definitely bird. Shape of a cardinal, not super detailed. But yeah. You
I
could
see.
see that shape, maybe, in the wood. But again, the details are missing. The details in Valis's mind are not on this page.
This is a very nice drawing. Have you done more?
I have. He just kind of flicks through some of the pages. You see drawings of just dogs, maybe a bear, wolf, some more birds. It seems like there's quite a few birds in there.
Last question about the birds.
Mhm.
Would Sylvanas recognize any of them, considering what he's got going on?
Okay. I'm going to have you roll me one more sleight of hand, Valis.
Okay.
I mean, man's literally got feathers in his hair.
One more sleight of hand for how distinct these birds are. Did you grab... There you go. So yeah, you grabbed
18.
some of those distinct details, a flare of plumage here, maybe trying to do the shadowing where it got darker. You got the shapes, the different profiles and beak shapes and wing profiles down as much as you could with what you saw. Now, Sylvanas for the nature check.
Nature check. And I think I have advantage on that too.
If
I
it's
do.
intelligence, yeah.
Taking full advantage of this thing. Ooh, nat 20!
So every bird...
I know my bird, apparently.
It makes perfect sense. You've got feathers in your hair. You're a bird fan for sure. And, yeah, you probably even have if there is any particularly interesting birds in this book that you would have grabbed feathers from if you found them, you probably have at least a couple.
Do you want me to roll to see which one it is, since I technically have 5?
Up to you. You can just make it
Okay.
up if you want.
I mean, I kind of did. You know what's on my sheet.
Yeah. But let's line up with what he drew.
Right.
You can choose or roll, up to you.
You think number 4 would line up with what he has seen?
Let me pull up your sheet here, your notes. Let me Google that thing real quick so I can remember what that is.
Oh, it's not. These are not official by any means. I made these up.
Oh no. That is a boy band.
Oh no.
That is a boy
I
band.
made all of these up. I
Okay.
didn't do any research. I was
Cool,
like, we're
cool,
just.
cool. That's totally fine with me. Yeah, let's do number 4. That's neat.
Cool.
It's like the fuck is it?
Wait, stop. Can you go back to this page? And I'll kind of like thumb back through a couple pages. Until you come to back to an would he have the name of the bird?
Probably not. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
You would probably be able to name his birds for him right now because you rolled a nat 20 nature. You probably know the name of every bird in this damn book.
Cool. So I'll kind of put down my carving and pull back and pull around part of my hair. And you see I pull forward a feather that's like, it's about a medium size, but it's jet black. But you can see as it kind of like, the firelight kind of reflects on it, you can see like purple undertones in the feather. I've seen that one. I don't know if you know this or how much you know, but that one's called a geodor.
Geodor?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for you.
Okay. Geodor.
Although it does go by another name. It is also called the Reaper's Warning. 30 years of memory missing, but he knows all his birds. Yes.
Reaper's warning.
Yes.
In looking at the feather, you can kind of see Valis's eyes like light up a little bit, like him remembering the bird that he saw with the color of this feather.
Yes, that was probably the biggest bird I might have ever seen. Do you know why it's called Reaper's Warning?
I do not.
It is rumored that it is called that because it only shows itself to those who are near death.
Oh,
Whether that rumor has any truth to it, I don't know. But
I mean, I'm still here, and I saw it.
as am I. But who knows? Maybe we are the exception to the rule.
Maybe. You seem to know a lot about birds. Do you think you might be able to help me with some of the others?
I'm
some
sure
point.
that I could, yes. Although I do have to ask for something in return.
Of course. And he.
I'll just
Pulls
hold
out
my
the golden
hand out,
feather.
like, you know what
Yep.
I'm asking for.
Yep.
I
was
need that
meaning
back.
I was meaning to give this back to you.
I'm sure. I'm sure. And I'll take it back and like put it back in my hair where it belongs, where it was before. And then I don't know if their conversation would have ended at this point, and we'll resume bird naming later. But
up to you guys. We can go for a bit more. Totally fine.
It's done.
I was like, I have 4 other things 4 other birds I can talk about right now.
I think the final bit of conversation is Tom throwing up his claws and just going, I don't see what a bottle of whiskey has to do with orphans, Sane. You totally lost me on this point.
I'm not saying it has anything to do with orphans. I'm saying you make me want to down a bottle of whiskey.
Now that I understand. All
Hold on.
right.
But on a more serious note, what are Bryn Shander? Is that the town we're planning on going to?
It seems as good a place as any.
I mean, if Sela doesn't want us in Everest, sure.
East Tatum.
Or me in Everest, I guess.
It's one of the bigger towns. I was thinking Bremen, personally.
What's that one again?
Exactly. Smaller town, bottom of Twin Peaks. Plenty of dwarves. It's quiet, sleepy. That's how she described it.
Yes, but why there? If we are trying to find more information, is that really the best place to be looking first?
In terms of where we get set up, doesn't have to necessarily be where we get information.
Suppose.
If we have somebody with people who are actively looking for him, it might be good to be set up out of the way. I also read this old story, something about a drow being friends with the dwarven people in Icewind Dale. I figured there might still be some ties there.
Adrow does this.
I'm kind of friends with some dwarves. At least some back where we were. So maybe there might be some there that might like me.
I mean, also, any of y'all speak Dwarven?
Not a lick.
Yeah. I ain't got a lick of Dwarven words in me at all, so if that small town happens to be full of dwarves who speak Dwarven, we might have some, like, barriers.
It's a good point.
Although I do believe most dwarves speak common as well, don't they?
I don't know, I never really...
Hope so. Most dwarves I've met.
As have I. Most dwarves that I've met have also spoken common. And living out here, I imagine you would need to.
Well, what do you make of it, Valis? Do we start, somewhere bigger where we can expect to find a lot of information, a lot of people, maybe blend in? Do we go somewhere a bit further out, quiet, go from there? What are you thinking?
I think starting in the big city might be a good start. I was kind of hoping that I might be able to find an arcanist or something to help me learn some more magics.
I have a quick thing I want to bring up, because I think meta-wise, I know something that Aludra was... I think you might be mixing up Caer Konig with the other place, Bremen. You were, because I think at a game you mentioned that you were interested in the one near Kelvin's Cairn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure you know.
Which is... No, I know.
Sure you know. Well, that those are not the same place. Okay. Good. Cool. I'm assuming I know what you're doing. Just wanted to make sure player to GM you know. All right.
I appreciate that. All right. Sounds like Bryn Shander in that case. I'll have your back there.
All of us will.
Thank you, all of you.
Of course.
And he just kind of like
That's what friends do.
kind of perks up at the mention of friends.
And then remembers he still is mad at Sonny.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I'm mad at you. Harumps in the
Wait.
corner.
he still hasn't like made eye contact.
Oh.
So you can, by the inflections in Sane's voice, you can tell Sane's staring at you.
Oh yeah.
His
Yeah.
deer just shrunk behind me, and I'm just sitting there like, God damn it.
he's like over your shoulder.
Tom just nods. Yeah, well, you know, this won't be the first time people come after other people. But
Right.
Tom, do you have people after you?
nah, was a mercenary for a long time. Of course I do. You know, you make friends, you make enemies, you make frenemies.
That's fair.
Well said.
Also, thank you for earlier with Harlow.
I would. Okay. Can I still see him?
So as you say Harlow, he's like, "Fuck is that guy?" And you watch his like the back of his little boot get obscured by Scylla's wagon.
Scylla's wagon?
Uh-oh.
He's here. You know he's right here where I'm pinging. Let me shift ping.
Yeah, I died.
He's here.
And he flipped a wagon.
Did I just move a wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
That
You
was
threw it
funny.
off into the trees.
Fuck this wagon.
Anyways, so you watch him step there. I don't want to interrupt roleplay, but they're literally walking around. But you can assume he's probably just walking to the backside of the camp, if you know what I mean.
Well, I think I know what you mean, but I don't know I know what you mean. Like, I don't know the innuendo behind.
There's no innuendo. Sylphanus is keeping an
Oh,
eye on
dumb.
them very actively. Where they're at, their vantage point is going to need to change if they want to keep line of sight, or they're going to need to like rein Harlow in, one of the two. Or they can just let him free roam. It's fine.
I've rescued him, so I've got to keep an eye on him. I will be back. Quarry seems to be taking liberty of the camp, and I frankly don't trust him with being outside of my eye line, so I am going to go grab him. I will be right back.
Give a
GM
holler.
as well. If you wanted to, other options, you could technically like hop on the wagon and hop in a tree and watch from there. It's not the best vantage point, and then you know when he gets to the far side, you'll probably lose him. But
No,
Play tag along.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna rein him in. I'm just gonna bring him back and be like, hey, look, I'm settling in for the night. You need to chill, sit, and stay. Like a good dog.
Mean. Well said.
so Z and Sana, you
Make it
guys
good.
are jogging over to him.
Make
Yeah.
a good mother yet.
What? Oh. Oh,
And Sana is kind of,
You insulted me earlier with that, so I'm not going to deign you with a response.
That wasn't an insult.
It was.
Oh. I'm sorry. Somebody's like, oh. Well. Damn.
And I'll just kind of keep walking. Although, not super briskly, because just trying to make sure that Sane can keep up with me, because I'm like 3 times as tall as he is.
Sane'll keep pace. You've seen him. He can be quick when he needs to be. He's like ferret quick.
Maybe it's a subtle
Awfully
thing. Who
deceiving.
knows?
He's like little corgi herding dog quick. You're like, how do those little legs move so fast?
Sylphanus could definitely walk faster, but they're not.
Yeah.
And then you get to where, you know, Harlow's like, doo, 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 just kind of
Sauntering.
Sauntering through camp. Yep.
Pretty boy.
Yep. Gonna make myself at home here. And how do you rein Harlow in?
Hollow. I'm just going to say his
Oh.
name
Yeah, what?
We are settling in for the night, and as we are responsible for you during your time here, would you mind please returning to our camp for the evening?
So when you were saying that, he's like, yeah, like gave this look like, yeah, have a good night, and then,
Shit.
am I not free to roam the camp and meet the people I'll be traveling with?
Later, during the daytime, but we are settling in for the evening, as in to sleep. And I would personally feel better if you were with us. And you just see the edges of like Sylvanus' eyes like go up in a smile that's
That'd be
patronizing.
great.
Yeah. Very customer servicey. Like, come with me or there's gonna be consequences.
I mean, I'm not that sleepy right now. I got rest being held by
Model.
the cat. At least
Unfortunately, I don't particularly care if you're tired or not.
just the most unamused look right now from this guy. Like, oh my god.
I know, I'm being overbearing, stuffy, whatever, but truth of the matter is we are the ones who rescued you, and Sela has put us in charge of you while you are here.
All you had to say was that. I didn't realize you were in charge of watching me.
Yes.
Okay. I'll come back to go to bed. And
Thank
he starts walking over towards the campfire with a big harumphy sigh.
You do not need to sleep right away. I will still be up for a few hours still, as I do not require as much rest as everyone else.
Good.
Oh,
If you wish
God.
to speak with me, you may. Although I make no
rest.
promises.
Okay. Great. Is there somewhere you want me to be? Can I go back in the wagon where I was set up earlier?
Yes, that's fine.
Great. And
So maybe keep a little bit of room for Sane. He's
I don't know if there's room for both of us comfortably, but I mean,
I'll just
He
look
will-
down at Sane and be like, do you really want the wagon?
Harlow looks down at Sane as he is about 6 foot.
He's just... so is Z, so it's just these two really tall.
I had enough cuddling for one day, Sane.
Understandable.
I hope you don't mind sleeping elsewhere. You know what? We'll find room for you in there. It's fine. Just, I'm actually I'm good at making beds. I can do this. I'll take what I find in there. I'll make you a spot that's just your size. Gives you a wink.
Eyebrows are so raised.
and
It's either that or sleeping out here in the snow with the rest of us.
and he rocks the wagon as he kind of swings in and starts moving stuff around in there.
A little tug on Zilphanus. You hear that? He wants to sleep face down in the snow. So he just gives you this look like, God damn it. Just a few more days.
I know, and I am the one who effectively saved him. I know. Please, I am
No.
regretting that decision.
No, you're not the only one who's brought things back that we probably shouldn't have. We're all getting the hang of it. We're all learning. Yeah. It is what it is.
Yes, and we will put up with him until 10 towns, and then after that he is on his own.
So, during that brief little back and forth, Tom, there's something you want to say to Valis or something, correct?
I think it's Valis wants to say something to Tom.
Valis wants to say something
Yeah.
to Tom. Go, Valis.
To as they're walking away, just looks at Tom. Thank you for sticking up for me back there. Not a lot of people do.
Some human varmints just they have no respect.
You call them human varmints. Why is that? And you don't call me that.
Oh, human critters, human varmints. The people who can go out in the middle of the day, no one looks at them, no one stares at them, no one, like, says unpleasant things behind closed doors. I mean, you and I don't really have that luxury, unlike all them human critters, and just like points at like mostly everybody who's humanoid.
Valis just chuckles. Yes, that's quite true. It's only been a couple years since I've been up here in the surface, but not a lot of human critters, as you call them, have been friendly.
Yeah, well, 30 years of traveling ain't much different. You have your people who stare, who gawk, who want to spread rumors, say you're some kind of vicious killer, stuff like that. I mean, some of it might be true. I might shed a little, might have scratched the wrong person or two, but, if we move on from that, we just try to be more than what they see us. We're going ahead. They're just staying behind.
Always have to move forward.
Always forward. I feel like there is a T involved here, just...
Oh, yeah. On both ends. Which direction?
The two I dimmed, they're within shot. So the normal ringing of Valis! And
Okay. Bam, bam.
rekindles the flames.
Yep.
Finger guns. Guns don't exist in Boda, but finger guns sure do.
Yep.
Fun fact, one of the expansions that I've kickstarted, finger guns is a cantrip, and it is hilarious. Yep.
Nice.
Amazing.
And about that time, I think Z and Sana would come back. You can keep talking if you want. Though, I will ask, is there any other particular campfire talk that y'all want to get out now before we transition? I saw Charlotte Finger.
One more. Yep.
Finger.
After Tom and Sane go to bed.
All right, let's do some quick run through. You can say I object if you object to this.
I object.
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
Stand up and point. Objection!
So, Sane, you heard some jesting about, would you try to go to your normal wagon to sleep for the night?
No.
You're just going to leave the wagon to Harlow?
Probably just glare into the wagon for a few brief moments and then find a spot by the fire.
Okay.
Lock him in.
Valis, Tom, Zilphanus, how would you be settling in for the rest of the evening?
I think Tom has a natural instinct of going underneath the cart because, snow and everything, and if it falls during the night, don't want to be covered in snow.
Okay. Tom,
So
under the cart.
if I sits, I fits.
Valis.
Eh.
I feel like Valis would do the same thing, probably finding a cart nearby, and would probably set up shop underneath.
You could
Since he
probably
probably
fit.
didn't have a wagon to his own.
No, you weren't really allowed in the wagons. But
Yeah.
you could definitely be underneath the other half of this wagon. It's bigger than it looks on the sheet. I just didn't want to adjust every wagon size. You could be
Also,
underneath.
Tom curls up.
Yeah, you could be underneath the other side of Tom. You could be underneath another section of the cart. You could try and go under a different cart, though that might be dangerous. You could try and curl up with the warm livestock who are tied down, bedded down.
He would
Um,
probably stick close to Tom. Yeah. If he was able to fit underneath the
Just
cart
don't-
with him, he would.
Plenty of room. Do you want to be opposite side or just kind of this front spot underneath?
Yeah, it looks about good. Front spot.
All right. Sane, you're just kind of like back to wheel kind of stuff by the fire here. Is that what I'm hearing? Or are you
Yeah.
calling up? Okay. Sylphanus.
Hmm.
About you.
Probably clear out a spot nearby the fire, just in the snow. Aware that snow could be insulating
Okay.
for warmth, so. And also because that makes sense for him, I think.
They don't let Tom sleep with livestock. They might not, actually. But clawing in your sleep and all. So, general sleeping positions established. Z, you don't need to sleep as long as everyone else.
Nope.
What did you want to do with your time? Who did you want to poke?
Well, I was going to talk to Valis. I asked him
Yeah.
to talk after the other two turned in, knowing that both of us do not need as much sleep as everybody else.
So,
Valis actually
does he?
does need as much sleep.
he is a different kind of drow than the typical elf.
Oh,
He's an alt drow.
He's
excellent.
a sleepy boy.
Yes.
Oh.
He is a sleepy boy.
He's very wizardy.
He's very wizard. Got it.
But you could definitely talk with him either where he's at, kind of under the wagon now, or you could, tug on him to not have him go to bed. How would you want to do it?
Well, considering that I already asked him to earlier.
Yeah, it would be before bed.
Yeah. And as
Also-
for what I would go, what?
Just so this goes faster, you probably know when Tom starts sleeping because he probably purrs in his sleep. So you know he's pretty solidly out.
Okay. Tom is a noisy sleeper.
Mhm.
Cool. So yeah, put yourselves wherever you want to be. Sleeping spots are established wherever you want to go. You go run over to the creek and play in it if you want. I don't care.
Just hop
Get
in.
hypothermia.
Yep.
Fastest way to do that here in this game.
Valis could survive for a little bit.
Let's
Not
go
long,
skinny dip
for a little
in the
Yeah, let's
mountain
go.
streams. Whee!
Only Tom could do that.
Tom just. Anyways,
Yeah. So after kind of listening to see if Sane and Tom are both asleep, I would let's see. So where you are on the map, is that where you are in relation to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious. You don't have to answer, as I understand. Sometimes there are things you probably don't want to talk about, but what's this all about? And I'll reach over and tap the back of your neck.
He kind of flinches a little bit and
I as soon as I see that, I take my hand back.
it happened in the Underdark. Scream. Wah! Zaphanis, make a wisdom saving throw now.
frightening presence. You are terrified. I-
It happened after my let's just say I left my house there, or at least my house left me.
you know house meant family.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, how much does Z know about? Because I know.
You had
How much does Z know?
Must have been
With-
one hell of a house.
with your with your younger upbringing, with where you grew up, Z, you would have been
Ooh.
given some of the like dogmatic stuff about Drow, enough to defend yourself, basically. So they'd give you some of the like, yeah, they have the spooky houses if they're in the cities, and they're all backstabby, evil, spider worshipping demons. You were told the Rimmergirl, the dogma. You know it doesn't apply to everyone, but a lot of them
Yeah.
it does.
I see. That couldn't have been easy, I'm sure.
I don't remember half of what happened. A lot of stuff happened in between when they left me, and I finally was rescued.
Rescued. As in, someone brought you up here?
Yes, they helped me escape.
Was it a surface dweller, or was it someone...
He kind of pulls back on his sleeve and just kind of like holds the green cloth that's wrapped around his hand or around his wrist.
I see. Oh. That must have been something to be rescued by someone such as that.
We talked about him before. Dritz.
Yes.
I hope to thank him properly one day.
I think you should. Or I think you might one day, depending on where our travels take us. I don't see why not.
He looks like he wants to like say more, but he doesn't know if or how he should.
Yeah, he would probably be able to tell that, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Spending the last like couple weeks with Valis, you could generally tell when he has something on his tongue that he wants to say, but isn't sure how.
You can continue talking. It's just the two of us. And I don't bite.
Hard.
Sure.
Just what I dealt with there, I hope it's over with. I think the only thing that I have to deal with is the people that want me dead.
Hopefully that is all. But I suppose we will see.
I have a question for you. Your talk, your amulet that there. I sensed it was magical earlier. Is it special?
It is. I do not make a habit of lauding it around, so if you could keep this between us, I would appreciate it. And I'll reach up and under the fabric that I am still wearing.
Mhm.
And you see kind of like pull it apart and off and around, hand it to you. And it looks like it is like made of polished horn, like the antler from an elk. And you can see a small hinge on the back where ostensibly he would have pulled it apart to take it off. And then around the front, where there's those two little pieces, you see two unicorn heads facing each other. And written on the torque, like around the piece that goes around the neck, it says in Elven, let me find it. It says, in defense of the defenseless and the protection of those around me.
This is beautiful.
Thank you. You're not the only one that doesn't remember things. Unfortunately, I don't remember where I came by this. But what I do know is, you remember how Sane was asking me earlier how I managed to move from where I was to Tom?
Yes.
That is what allows me to do that.
Fascinating. So, is it teleportation, or did you get a sense of like something about to happen, and you can change the time at will, or how does it work?
Call it more of a sense. It's not quite teleportation. At least that's not how it seems to me. It's more that I see someone in danger and can will myself to be between them and whatever it is.
Fascinating.
I believe it has something to do with the goddess that I worship, as it has her symbol on it, but other than that, I don't remember much about it, unfortunately.
What goddess do you worship?
You would likely know her as Elenestra, or Elona, too, is her other name. She is the goddess of the forest.
Interesting. GM, have I heard of this goddess?
Roll another relig.
Right. Religion.
I can keep. Oh!
Ooh, natural one.
Never heard.
Dogma.
It doesn't ring a bell right now, but you get a bad feeling about it for some reason.
No.
Oh. No.
Valis just believes the worst about everybody in this party, except like Tom.
Probably keeps him alive.
Yeah, those not ones are
Real.
just his instincts being absolutely wrong.
Hasn't been
I'll
stabbed
get
yet.
back to you on
Wow.
that. Roll me just a d20 real quickly.
Oh, no.
Alice.
All right.
10.
10.
Okay. So, not the worst thing ever happened to you about it. But let's just say one of the people who was quite rude to you up at the top when you first got here was a wood elf. And they were being quite rude to you in the name of defending the forest for such a god. You basically concluded that god must be a fucking dick. But, yeah, they like tried to kill you. But you got away. Kind of
Quite
thing.
rude. Excuse me, sir. I said good day.
You might have encountered a wood elf cleric who was like, "Begone, drow fiend, from the forest! In the name of Helenestra, I will smite thee," kind of thing. Over near Scap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's holding the torque. And he very quickly hands it back.
Take it back and hook it back around.
He seems to like He's not looking you in the eye anymore. He's kind of like looking down at the snow next to you.
Is something the matter?
Not really a betrayal. not quite
No,
100%. Just on the goddess front.
Yeah, I was like, that's just the god that I'm not a dick. I didn't try to kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just, it's kind of like that, oh, you're that religion. Ew.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're...
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
really too.
Yep. I think it's pretty realistic. Like, one bad experience with someone from that as part of a first impression.
Understandable. You know what? Fair.
Yep.
I get it.
So you pretty quickly ruled out that god is probably a drow god. You're like, nah, that probably not, since they want to kill us.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean you're right. That's what you did.
Yeah. I've had a bad experience with someone worshiping that one. They tried to kill me in the name of that goddess.
Ah, I see. I do apologize for that. There are many things we are told as we were younger about Drow that many tend to take at face value.
I can understand the those that reside underground are quite horrible most of the time.
Yes, but I try to take each person on their own merit, rather than what I think about who they might be. So, know that this follower of Elanestra will not do you harm.
See him grin and kind of like, yeah.
Starts crying, and I was like, oh my god, you hugged me and now you're crying.
Snap.
Why?
How to function in situation, don't know.
Emotions.exe, stop working.
Driver not found.
Yep.
All right. That was pretty. Do you want to keep going?
I think we can end it there.
It's a nice
What do
spot,
you think?
but we could keep going if you want. I did want to check in to see if you guys are fine to keep playing or if you all need a break.
Yes.
I don't need a break right now.
I don't either.
I'm doing
I'm
okay
alright.
right now.
All right, pipe
I'm
up if
comfy.
you do. I'm keeping an eye on Roll20 chat, and you can always pipe in there if you need a break. Is there any more RP you guys want to do at Le Camp before we transition?
Well, there's that one thing during the day.
At this camp right now.
Oh,
Before
well, it's
the
in
morning.
the morning.
Before the
Yeah.
morning. Charlotte,
You don't fucking do it.
just do it.
I'll do
Just
it.
do it. It's, this
so-
is the super camp time. I
know
dropped
it.
heavy hints from
Like,
Scylla that you're not going to get a nice little camp time again
Do
for,
it.
I know.
for a minute. Might not see each other again.
Like,
Ever again.
Might all be lost in the snow.
I asked about something personal for you, so I feel like an equal exchange should be had, and you will probably see it at some point. So may as well do it now. I'll go ahead and pull down my face scarf. Just because it's like I saw yours, you see mine.
I saw your scars. I'll show you mine. Ah.
Especially because yours seemed more like secretive, like you weren't open about it. So it's like, and I asked about it too.
Yeah. And touched it. How
Yeah,
dare
probably. A
Hey,
couple of
what's
times.
that?
poke, poke.
Do you have the art for that, or do you want me to just post it?
I'm working on it.
Okay. So you'd see, like, on his face, from about the bridge of his nose, like, down the sides of his face, and you can see, like, down sides of his neck, and you presume that it goes down farther onto his chest. What looks to be a really, really, really horrible, like, burn scar. You can see where, like, the skin has kind of, like, fused and melded to itself, and, like, the different pock marks that would result from that. Yeah, something like that. Missing like part of front of his nose a little bit. Yeah, just really, really terrible, awful scar.
Believe it or not, Valis does not flinch.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it to, but
Full stats. Ah, Jesus!
Oh, fuck, it's horrible!
thanks very much. Zephanus just cries himself to sleep.
Everyone's
No.
crying. All the elves cry.
Ha.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of watch to see what your reaction is, because most people, when they see it, if they see it, not favorable.
His reaction, it doesn't have too much reaction on his face. You just see his eyes just kind of like looking it over, more or less. Just like looking at all the details.
Yeah. I was gonna say, would you want to roll an investigation to see if you can tell how it came to be? Like if it's magical? That sounded really weird.
Yeah, could I see if if it was magical fire that caused this?
So, Avi rolled me
You can
two
tell-
things. One definitely medicine. The other one arcana.
Okay.
Start with the medicine.
Medicine. And where's my arcana? There it is.
Nice.
So your medicine, you're like,
That's
that
fitting.
looks like some kind of burn thing on a face, right?
That's
Maybe.
the bird scar. Mhm.
That's a scar on a face, probably a fire scar. And then arcana, it's fucking magic. Yep. Okay.
Feckin' magic.
Well, that 20 arcana for what do you want to describe, Zilphanus?
Well, considering that I kind of also don't know.
Okay. This looks like there's these iconic edges on here. Like it was a kind of alchemical fire explosion with some magic energy imbued. The reason it was hard to tell with medicine is it doesn't look like just some like oil caught or anything. It didn't burn like that. It was like almost a searing flash with this lingering chemical burn that
like a super intense firebolt.
yeah, like a super intense firebolt.
And I rolled
Like
face.
like scorching ray to like 6th level.
Like something pretty gnar. And it looks like they just got the edge of it. And you could assume if they got more of it, they probably would have died. But yeah. Then the other way it looks like it like magically kept burning, like immolating a bit, which is why it scarred so badly. It didn't just be like flash. It was like just awful.
I would also say with that, probably with now seeing that, you could probably also more notice it and seeing that their ears also have a bit of scarring, and it looks like they're missing the latter end. The end that would give them the elf look is gone.
They have half elf ears.
Yeah,
But
but they're
they're not-
definitely not half elf.
They're not natural half elf ears.
Yeah.
Tips of their ears burned off.
Upon probably realizing that, you probably like get a look of like sadness / sympathy from Valis. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
After a couple of seconds of your scrutiny, put it back up. And just
Back to edgy.
How long ago was that?
mm,
Hmm.
60 years, give or take.
I think closer to 50, but yeah, something like that, right?
Well, if we're going by the timeline that is in the thing, it would be 60.
60. Yep. I forgot
Nice.
you wandered a bit. Yeah.
Wandered
Yes,
to 60.
I'm 110, if that helps.
God damn.
You have lived about 6 times my lifetime.
How old are you?
I only about 20.
Oh. Yes, indeed you are then.
Oh, that's a good response.
I-
That is very young. My apologies for my surprise. That was unexpected.
It's deleted number. I will be having I guess you could say birthday kind of soon. However, I have it to where it's more of a since I came to the surface.
I see. And that is an occasion that should be celebrated.
It'll mark 3 years since I left.
Well, hopefully your time here will be happier than where you left.
These past weeks have honestly been the best of the 3 years.
And why is that?
It kind of goes quiet and looks a little embarrassed. I have friends.
I would have to agree with that. It has been some time since I myself have had friends. So, I understand. It is late. I'm sure you would like to get some rest. I will be awake for some time still, but it was a
Good night, Zaphanis. I'll see you in the morning.
good night, Valis.
Goes under the front of the wagon and curls up. Probably tries to get like as close to Tom as he can to get warm.
Sleep butt to butt with Tom, curled up.
Yeah.
No problem.
Feel that. And yeah, you enjoy this. Some folks who aren't sleeping. There's obviously some on watch. The camp is not attacked in the night, which is great. Zolfanis, you do have one folks stop by and give you a squeeze on the shoulder, real quick before they head off for the night.
What a sweetie.
Good old Helg.
Oh, hell, look at you.
I hate
Love him.
You're beautiful.
You're a beautiful, beautiful dwarf man.
And,
Well, it's time to kill him.
Oh.
and said,
Another
still
bet.
ahead by one. Rest up for tomorrow. I think we'd be scouting again.
All right.
Got him.
We'll beat you tomorrow. We will be even by end of day. That I promise you.
Sure you do. And he just keeps walking on his rounds. Gives you a wink.
Yeah, as he pats my shoulder, I'll pat his hand back.
Yep. Got your help,
That'll
buddy.
rock.
All right. So, you guys get through your night. You pack up camp, get the wagons rolling again. And, let's see. Does this look like what I want it to look like?
I don't know, does it?
Let's
I
just
see a fire.
ignore me. You don't see a fire.
Ah,
Another cave in a wall. Another puppy.
Sane's got hypothermia. He's seeing things.
It's just it's a trick of the light. It's a trick
He
of the
feels
light.
warm.
Trick of the light, folks. But yeah, wagon train's going again, and Z, you are. I'm just having this for backdrop. Z, you're scouting with Helg. Early morning, before you guys even left camp. Sela wanted you to check the left side, so you'll be going kind of north-northwest, away from camp, checking the other side of the creek to see what there is to see. Go ahead and roll me a survivey.
Babies.
And do it with advantage because you got a Helg boy with you right now.
Very nice.
13.
It's not bad. It's not great.
Aplanus is still thinking about everything from the day before.
Okay. So you're walking. You know what, I'm going to use this map. Let's just add some flavor. Just give me a moment here.
Ooh.
Nice.
Friendship is distracting. For Z? Yes. Very.
I do
Fwen?
like the emphasis. It's been a while since I've had friends.
I did it on purpose.
Ah, yes. Friends.
Friends.
Dismiss that claim.
Right.
He rolls the word around as if it's been a very long time since he's spoken it.
Red.
Really?
So you're scouting, just kind of slowly trouncing through the snow. It's not fresh. It's been there a bit. And you kind of fail to notice something really obvious as you're kind of approaching this area because you're kind of in daydream land. Hild notices it and then kind of starts trying to catch up with you. You were a bit ahead with your long wood elf legs, and he has to hop this creek to do it. We're going to have you roll me for timing's sake, because this could be interesting depending on how it lands. I'm gonna roll for him catching you before you get to this spot.
Okay. I thought you were going to say catching me as I fell off of something, and I was like, are you trying to tell me something here?
Just roll me a general athletics for kind of how speedwalky you're being right now.
Not very.
You're like totally daydreaming about last night. That geez, you don't even know where you're going. Natural 1 athletics. Why?
Wow.
He rolled 16 plus. That's a dice. So yeah, he's gonna stop ya. And I think you're like so off in daydream land. You see clear snow behind you. When he leaps over this thing to stop you, you get like tackled by Helg from behind and are knocked prone into the snow. Just poof. He's like, "Oh, you okay?"
I'm fine. What are you doing?
He's just pointing up.
Fuck.
And
Ow.
there are birds circling right above you. Crows.
Oh. That can't be good.
I think we might have spooked him off when we were approaching.
Oh.
Keep your eye out.
Yes.
So
course.
I did not expect to knock you out. I'm really sorry. And he like tries to like pick you up by the hips.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a little.
Oh, they are ravens, Tom.
Okay.
Sorry, you're right. They're not crows.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, ravens. Um.
Sorry,
so,
my thoughts were elsewhere. Helg.
Keep your wits about you, at least for till we get back.
I will do my best.
Okay. And
That's all I can say about that.
he's like got his hands up like ready for you to fall. He's concerned. Um but you're God, that's such a bad roll in what you described. Roll me perception with disadvantage.
I believe in you.
Well, 12.
Nah,
Oh, and the other was a nat 20.
No.
ain't that a
Damn.
pain?
It's a
Okay.
bitch, that's for sure.
You at least don't step on them before you notice them, but you get close.
That's a start.
Yeah.
For a ranger, yeah.
Helg's trying
Like
to.
this.
Apparently, this is the most shook you've been in a while, having friends.
Yeah, friends, what?
Friends.
Um. And you see a part of an arm sticking out from the snow.
Oh, shit.
That's good.
Yeah, to describe this accurately, you don't see a whole body here. You just kind of see, like, it looks like elbow down to here is sticking up frozen out of the snow.
Do I just see the one arm? Do I see anything else?
If you want to try and dig around and look around, visually that's what you see. You know there was snow that came by recently. You could roll perception to try and do another look around. This would be a different check. You could do investigation. You could do medicine. There's all kinds of things you could check out. What's your approach, Z?
Maybe try and investigate the area a little more, see if it's just the one arm, if I see any other, like, body parts that would maybe indicate there's more than one person here, or see any, like, tracks of animals or things that may have been in the area recently.
So 2 rolls, survival and investigation.
Okay, and I still have advantage, yes?
Yep, till I say you're done.
Cool. I'm just checking.
Mhm.
Just to get nat 20.
Okay, jeez.
Whoa.
Wow.
And then what was the other one? A survival?
Yeah.
Look at you.
21.
Try to get away.
Holy shit. Okay.
But
We'll
that's
screw my
two nat 20s.
dramatic build-up.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Looks down, looks back up at the perpetrator. It's like, yay.
Stop, criminal scum! No.
Exactly.
So, Hell comes up. Oh, no. And you can clearly see 1, 2, 3 other kind of mounds right here.
Besides the one that I already saw.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 total.
4 right here. And with the nat fucking 20. Great. There's some frozen blood on a bush over here. I don't know if you're zoomed out that far.
Yeah.
Just like in some of the under parts of the branches, you can see this kind of red tinge that the sun lights up. So you can assume there might be something over here as well. And yeah, I'll just keep that nat 20 rolling for a minute. What do you do with the information you have now?
I would probably lean over to Helg and be like, I see at least 4 here. Possibly more over that direction, and I'll point where I see the bush. I can
Yeah.
see blood over there.
And with the nat 20 investigation, where this guy's arm is missing, it doesn't look like it was torn off by an animal. It looks like it was cut with like a dull knife or a stone knife, a small blade. Like it was sawed off and snapped off.
Terrible.
Do you want me to stay here and help you look at these bodies, or do you want me to go take a look over there?
I'd say we deal with what we can see first, but
Right.
I'll watch above you. You're better at poking bodies than I am. Anyways, it's your turn. And you're losing.
Must you always remind me?
When you are.
I'll go over to investigate the 4 mounds, start brushing away snow, poking around with my sword.
Okay. So he's kind of standing watch. Gets a little bit of cover here, looking around, listening out, and you uncover these other bodies. With your nat 20, you put
I'm
the
not
pieces
going to
together like that. It looks like there was an old. They're all humans. They're dressed in kind of more northern clothes, like some of the people in the caravan are dressed. Like they look like they might be from Ten Towns, probably. Which one? Not sure. Um, there's one older man and 3 younger males, and it looks like they all kind of died back to back.
Oh,
Went out with a fight right here. This dude's missing not only his arm, but his right leg is gone. Same kind of sawed it off with something and broke it off. The one that's missing pieces is the youngest. Looks like maybe he's like 15, 16. And some of their clothes are missing. The old man's boots are gone. This guy's missing his shirt. This guy's missing pants.
Based on the cut and the limbs being cut off and stuff, and kind of I guess the other identifiers, would I be able to tell what killed them? Or
Yeah, nat 20 investigation. You get all the details. So let me scroll. Yes, it looks like these guys were killed with like crude swords and spears. Like you've seen these kind of cuts from more Reaver-esque folk or orc-like folk. That the injuries look similar to that. The weird thing is, though, they weren't like rended as powerfully as you would expect from an orc band. So if they were orcs, they were weak, kind of a thing. Maybe they're small orcs. Who knows? Pygmy orcs.
pygmy orcs. Are those just goblins?
Nope.
As you're gonna say, giant goblins are just orcs.
Yeah.
God.
Jeez.
Exactly.
You saying hobgoblins or just, anyways? So
Yes.
they were taken down from multiple angles at the same time. So it was a group that took them down with crude weapons, rusty, jagged, large weapons. The thing that took the young guy's arm and leg was a small, not sharp weapon.
if I look through their pockets and clothes and things, do I find any identifying information?
Looks like their pockets were looted.
Thought so. Thought I'd check.
Yep. You can clearly see after they were killed, they were jostled about. Again, some of their clothes being taken, and any effects of value taken. Like basically everything.
Yeah.
But maybe some lint.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you find?
It looks like it could have been orcs, but if it was, they're considerably weak ones. I don't know. Something doesn't quite feel right about this, but that's what it looks like to me. This man's missing an arm and a leg. Some of them are missing clothes, nothing in the pockets.
It's weird.
Definitely. Do we want to go take a look at the over there and see if there's anything else?
I'll watch your back. With that nat 20, I think the only other thing you realize is there was a little bit of bird pecking on that one piece arm that was sticking out, and looks like maybe a fox tried to take some but didn't really succeed.
Yeah.
I guess the other thing, with fucking Yeah, 20 investigation. So many details. They've probably been here maybe 4 or 5 days.
Okay. Yeah, with all that, I will move over to the bush and
Yep.
look over there.
Yeah, there's 2 mounds here and another mound over here. Let me scroll the camera so anybody can see what I'm talking about. So 2 mounds here. I'm on the gym layer. 2 mounds here. And another mound over, yeah.
I'll kind of signal for Helg to follow me.
Yeah,
In-
yeah. And he'll just kind of like try. He'll suck in his gut and squeeze through this little gap here and watch your back.
I appreciate that. More than you know. And I'll
Move your token slightly.
brush away the snow and take a
Yeah.
look.
So you find 2 more people, dressed very differently than those folk. I wouldn't say very differently, kind of differently. They have, they're one of them looks to be a half elf, the other one looks to be a human. They're wearing kind of like ramshackle armor that doesn't fit great. Something you might see on mercenaries or bandits or something. And they still have some weapons on them that are pretty crude and rusty, like you might expect to find on orcs, but they're people.
Looking at them, does it look like their weapons match at all? Maybe the wounds I would have seen on the other people?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like they were somewhat rummaged through as well. Like they have no gold on them. They just have their shitty weapons and some of their armor and gear left. But no food, supplies, tools, gold, jewelry.
Seeing that and then kind of putting 2 and 2 together a little bit, I'll make my way to the 3rd mound.
Helg's just like kicking snow. Like, God dang it. Always our watch.
I know.
And
All these dead bodies. Ah.
It just means we're the best rangers, best scouts that we've got.
don't go saying that. We'll probably get tested.
Look, come on, you know it's true.
Between you and me, of course.
Of course.
And yeah, so you find one more. Dressed in kind of the similar attire as these folk. He looks to have most all of his belongings on him, and based on kind of the pool of blood that froze in the trail, probably crawled from the other 2. Left for dead kind of thing. He has like a frozen sandwich and a frozen water skin, some basic supplies, a couple pieces of silver and copper on him. But yeah, he again has a kind of wicked long knife that's kind of rusty and like made jagged.
I'll probably take that.
Okay. Add one
Thinking of
rusty,
Sonic.
jagged long knife to your inventory.
Oh yeah.
This gets tetanus immediately.
What do you make of all this, Helg?
Looks like these 3 and maybe some others got into it with those folk over there.
If that's the case, then what killed them?
Oh, and he like runs over. I'm
Because
just
they
gonna-
couldn't have killed each other.
He's examining with you as well, and you can both discern. It looks like they were killed with some sharp knives to some nice weak spots in the armor. So like, kidney stab, liver stab kind of stuff on these folk. They were, looks like they were kind of carried over here and like dropped. It's not how they fell naturally, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Would the precision knife wounds mean anything to Z?
Definitely doesn't match the weapons these folks had, the ones over on this west side of this bush.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, as a player, what theories might you have? Again, these folks, I'll give you a couple more hints. Oh, the camera's totally off again. Let me zoom out. The folks over here, they've got no weapons on them right now. They got nothing. They've been picked clean. What do you think might have happened?
I definitely think these two, the one we're standing by, killed them. For sure. Given that I can tell that the wounds on the other folks match the weapons that they have.
Mm-hmm.
However, as to what killed them, not entirely sure.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a pretty good theory, given your Nat 20 investigation, because it's nuts?
Yes, please.
From what you've put together, Sherlock, you have like this like flashback moment of, I'm pretty sure I seen. It looks like these folks were probably ambushed by a group, a lot bigger than these three.
Okay.
They went back to back and got into a tussle. They were all cut down because of overwhelming numbers, and they don't look like they don't even have like belts for sheaths or anything. That they could have been taken, but they probably weren't walking around with war gear. These two look like they probably got mortally wounded in the fight, maybe by those 4 men, and maybe they were going to carry them, and then they're like, nah, fuck this. Drop them. We're not taking them back. They're dead. Left them, and then one other guy who was crawling away was like, wait, and they're like, make it back if you can, and they left him with his gear.
Awesome. Okay. So, if I were to go to this guy, could I see any kind of like trail, I suppose, like leading away?
You can assume, based on the direction that he was crawling, it's probably that way. You have had heavy snow come through, so there's not a clear trail, but you can see where one might make a path, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I'll
Basically,
relay.
where to avoid if there is a band of some sort up that way.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not these guys work with orcs, or if they're like mercenaries or bandits or what, that's a little unclear. But these folks with the ramshackle armor and the jagged weapons got the drop on these 4 who look like they might be family, and got cut up.
Yeah. Okay.
But they took down 3 of them.
I'll relay, I guess, my theory to Helg.
Makes about as much sense as anything else I'd come up with.
Yeah. Should we just
didn't
leave him?
I mean, I don't think we should try and carry this many folk back. I mean, we're not that far from camp, but maybe get some hands. Ask Scylla what she wants to do. I don't know how quick she wants to get moving. Do you see where... How many of them do you think there might have been?
A good amount, at the very least. 8?
Shit.
Maybe more?
All right, let's get back quick.
Good plan.
And
Start heading back.
so how are you going to try and beat Helg back?
Ah, there it is.
I was gonna say I would use my torque. I can't.
You throw a
That's
knife at Helg's back. Take the hit.
Get this.
Kill yourself.
Somebody back at camp gets a paper cut. Just instant transmission's over.
Helg's gonna say, "I'm gonna show you how a dwarf wins a race.
What, by
Not very
sinking in the
rangery
snow?
of me, but I'm gonna do it." And he goes. What's your tactic?
Trying to keep as much on top of and or out of the snow as I can.
Okay.
Part of me says I would leap from tree to tree, but I'm not a squirrel.
Not
Not
with
that high
that
level.
attitude, you're not.
Gotta believe in the squirrelness. Okay. So that's definitely survival. Picking the path of least resistance, not the crow's
Yes.
fly. Okay.
No.
Roll me a survivey.
14.
Okay, yeah, you beat him back. So he's just literally beelining dwarf style. He might be giving this to you because he feels bad. Who knows? But he just like put his arms up and he's just going through bushes, through snow, like rolling over logs as he trips over them, just going.
Nice.
As a boulder tumbles, but he's going uphill. So yeah, you beat him back, and you can just hear and watch him crashing. And
I'll just
one thing
stand
you're
there with-
realizing, he's kind of making a nice path back to the bodies.
There. But I'll just stand there like the smuggest look I can imagine, or I can muster, and like arms crossed. And,
How'd you beat me back?
well, I didn't go barreling like an owlbear through the woods, which may help, but we're even now.
For now.
For now. Until I beat you again next time.
And with that, you guys will make it back.
We talked to Scylla.
Look at that little man.
Bloop.
I love him.
You make it back, and sounds like you're running like straight to Scylla.
Yeah, a little bit, considering that this has happened pretty close to camp.
It did. You guys, they barely set off as you guys went to go scout. And what do you report?
Kind of all the details, emphasizing in particular that the bodies seem to be 4 to 5 days old, indicating that the group is probably more than likely moved on. But also to be aware and cautious.
Vigilant.
Yeah.
You know, that wasn't doing Helg. That wasn't very far away from that cave we found that man at. Maybe 4 or 5 hours.
That is true. Would you like me to talk to Harlow?
Yes. Helg, you and Creek, go scout ahead. Zofana said, Helg, if we brought those bodies back, do you think it would raise too much chaos? Do you think, how rough shape were they really? How badly is this going to drop our morale?
I would say I would not risk bringing them back. No. One of them was missing an arm and a leg, and the others were a little... It just may not be best to bring them back.
It looked like a bear wolf took the leg.
No.
Can you
it was cut
describe
off.
it again?
But yeah, I'll describe to her how I saw like the markings that it looked like it was cut off by a dull blade. Small.
Here's another thing with your nat 20. It looks like they were cut off after the limbs were frozen.
Okay, I will add in that detail. It doesn't mean anything to me.
The hell? Go question Harlow. See if he knows anything about this. It matches his story a bit too much for my liking, but it's a little different, isn't it?
I would say so. It didn't look like it was quite as forthright as he said it was.
Let
I will
me know
go
what you
speak.
find out. Hell Creek, see if you can spot anything. Keep an eye out. And Hill rolls his eyes. He thought he was going to get off for the day. And goes, grabs Creek, and they head off to take over that. Kind of do
I'll
some
give
more.
him a good slap on the shoulder before he leaves. Like, you can handle it.
Whatever.
Hmm.
You enjoy puppy duty. And
No, I will.
so
Yeesh.
we're going to transition over to, I'm just going to drag these folks off screen. So you did that real bright and early in the morning. Like the caravan just started kind of rolling as you got back. Tom, you, Sane, Valis, and your new BFF, Harlow.
Oh yeah, our bestest best friend.
Harlow. You're all there. Harlow in the wagon, stretched out, comfy.
So I'm assuming like it's breakfast time and all that, and the chuck wagon is making food.
It's kind of a eat what you can for yourself this morning a bit. Sila's a bit ornery to get going. Rather than have the normal field like the food line and blah blah blah. It's a come on, you don't need all your supplies. We're almost there. Let's go.
Going.
Yeah. I think Tom has like, I want to say power bars, but something equivalent that's quick that gets it going.
Some
Our
kind of
trail mix.
trail stuff.
Yeah.
So you got your goodies, some jerky, and
I think
go ahead.
Tom would totally wake Harlow up and be like, "We're all having breakfast here. You might want to eat with us. It's every person for itself right now."
Okay, sure. Yeah. Thanks. And he hops down and gets it as much food as he is able to get. Basically, if people are
Yeah.
offering, he gets his food.
Oh yeah, Tom's offering him like a good amount for a person his size.
Okay. He eats it quick. Anyone else have any food they want to share? I haven't eaten much the last few days. Trying to get my strength back.
Always doing the poor me approach.
Of course.
Hate him.
Valis is just side-eyeing him
Should've
and then
let it
eating
He gives you
eating
like
his own
little
food.
concerned, looked at you crossways too, like,
Let me double check. Might have left something in the cart. Yes. Thought I'll crawl back up into his cart spot.
Check all your stuff.
Yes.
You'll see like it was rummaged through while he was making your bed, and and he made like the worst little thing that like you probably wouldn't even fit on the floor there. It's just bad. Yeah. Not a good comfort check.
Not a good comfort.
I know how to make a bed. Fuck you.
Actually, I'm gonna go say hey to my friends over there. They might have something for me. I don't know. I don't think the little one likes me. I'll be
Doubt
back.
him.
And he
Yeah, Tom's just gonna say, I don't doubt a charming man like you lack any friends quickly.
You see
That's
him run
rude.
from like group to
I
group.
literally gave him my bet.
The third one gives him some stuff that he like eats over there. The first two
Grateful
were like,
little
"Nah,
shit.
fuck are you? Get out of here."
Yeah, Tom's trying to keep an eye out. But Tom can only do so much.
Okay.
Sane's got his cart position.
Phallus, anything particular for you besides just kind of eating and getting ready? Okay.
No.
Are you also distracted by the previous night?
Probably, yeah. Just thinking about Prince.
Um, and yeah, then you guys eat your food, and the caravan gets moving. Theory does not show up first thing in the morning to get instructions from you, Tom. Yeah, caravan's rolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Harlow close since he's supposed to be like pulling his weight and everything. And more eyes for guards always is a good thing and keeps people occupied.
Okay, so what do you say to Harlow exactly? What's your approach with this guy?
Probably the blunt approach. Just time to pay your due on this. Guard duty, always good.
So
Just stick by me.
just kind of look around.
Yep,
So we do. Okay.
that's all you do. Look around, make sure the carts don't lose the axles. Trust me, there's a few that will probably lose axles within the next 3 days. Points at the salt.
Okay.
Goddamn cart.
So just stare at carts and stare at snow. Got it.
Mhm. And then if any creatures attack, you either chase them off or, risk your life and limb.
Okay. What's that one's
Would I
job?
see if he was there?
He points at Sane's cart. What does he do?
As far as I can tell, he's a highfalutin person who just kind of paid.
So he just kind of rides the wagon.
I mean, he does help out every once in a while, or at least it looks like he tries to help out.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey now, I'm hurt.
All right.
I pull my weight
I didn't
around
know you
here.
could hear us. Whoops.
I pull my weight around.
I mean, if
I
he's
just weigh less than you.
You do that. Yeah, you just weigh a little less than me. Bless your heart.
can I at least have like a coat or something? It's really cold out here. I mean, he's riding in the wagon and all bundled up. I can't wear his clothes because he's so small. Like,
Well, you're going to be walking most of the day, you don't want to get too warm
no,
because
I don't. I definitely want to be warm when I'm walking. I don't have fur.
that's
Why
right.
are you wearing a
don't.
coat? If you have
Because
all
I
that
get
fur,
cold. I get cold too.
That's it. So if you get cold, I get colder.
Hey, you have a point. We'll find you a spare blanket or cloak or something.
Great. Let's get on that, and then I can help here. So how do I get a spare cloak or blanket? Who should I talk to?
Are there any like actual textile merchants or anything on this, or probably not?
I mean, they're not like selling stuff too much. They definitely, there's some people bringing up like silk and some harder to get stuff.
What about the bat pelt?
You guys have a big giant bat pelt that's over the salt wagon behind Sane a couple wagons, that's for sure.
Is there enough to like give him like cut some off and give him a nice little makeshift coat or anything?
It hasn't been treated at all.
That would
You could
be
give him
terrible.
some
Mm-mm.
frozen
Fuck him. Don't give him that.
frozen
No,
like,
give him that.
Fuck
hunk
him.
of
That's
bat. Yes.
Actually, I think first it will be asking Valis. You know anyone with spare cloaks or anything? This human critter skin will get cold.
Sane has been accumulating layers.
My coat would not fit him, right?
No,
My
super
winter
well.
clothing.
He'd probably rip the stitching because he's so much bigger than you and broad-shouldered.
Mm,
And more handsome. No, just I'm kidding there.
yeah. Would I know of anybody like? Should I just send him back to Scylla?
He
Ooh.
runs into me middle of the way.
Uh-huh.
Please do.
Sure, you could.
I have some words.
I think
Maybe try Scylla at the back.
the
That's a good point. She would know who has what and who can spare what. I mean, you might have to work for someone for a little bit to earn it, but Scylla
Okay.
would know.
Okay. Sure. Maybe ask the little guy if there's any of that bedding he's willing to let me walk with. I'll be back. And he starts slowly walking towards the back of the wagon where he will run into Zilphanis after we take a break.
Cool.
Alrighty.
About 10 to 15.
Yeah, I just need a quick one. Just need to refuel. But
Cool.
back soon. Caps lock.
Booga booga.
I have a feeling this is gonna get real sketch real soon.
Oh yeah. Wait, with what? The dead people or Harlow?
Both? Because I figure the dead people have something to do with Harlow?
Maybe.
My gut has never been wrong.
I'm just over here like Valis is charging up his ice staff, ready to bust some kneecaps.
Hmm. Yeah, it got real heavy into friendship territory last night.
Yeah, it did. It was great.
Yeah. Admittedly, maybe I should have waited on the face scarf thing, but I was like, people
Valis is the only one that's seen it, so
technically so has Sane. Sane has seen like right
Mm.
around here, because earlier when I got
yeah,
hurt.
drinking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's also something that it's like, it's player knowledge, and since I'm playing, you know, my character from last campaign and they already know about it, I'm trying to kind of, I shouldn't say expedite what they already know, but I'm trying to get what they already know out there so it's not as difficult to play.
Yeah, I don't think in the last campaign, at least whenever I was playing, I don't think you revealed that it was
No.
like like magic fire type of thing.
Well, I didn't even know that it was magic fire.
Oh, okay.
So like that's new to both of us because nobody
Gotcha.
the people who saw it, there were no investigation checks made to see if they could tell like what made it, which is why I suggested it for you because I was like his background is kind of in fire and magic, so like it would make sense to have him, you know, maybe see something a little more that somebody else doesn't. Or that even Z himself wouldn't see or know because he doesn't see his face terribly often. He just knows
There's
what it
not
looks
exactly mirrors all over the place.
Yeah. And I mean, he kind of maybe also intentionally does not look at himself.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe that's the same with Valis. Maybe that's why his hair is so disheveled, like he's probably never looked in a mirror.
Z's gonna change that real quick. You can ask him to elaborate too about the about when he said that he had a similar period in his life where he didn't.
Oh yeah.
Because that is true, 100%.
It's gonna happen.
Cool. Cool. Not for a while, because, you know, we won't have proper campfire talk for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there might be bedroom talk. whenever we get to towns and we're all hanging out in the bedrooms like, what's up? So
Oh, yeah,
got that
sure.
thing like 10 weeks ago.
Sure, yeah, that's what you meant.
Yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. What did you mean, Charlotte?
Like, oh, okay. I thought we were still in the friendship phase, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh god.
I mean, I did cop a look at your ass last session, so
Yeah.
not that I saw much, because, you know, robes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's too early for this.
Too damn early for this shit.
Session 2! Well, you know, maybe it's not too early, because we've been traveling together for like 6 weeks at this point.
Yeah.
Well, 6 weeks plus the time that we've been playing, so probably closer to like 2 months. Still, too early.
I mean, even though we've only played like 3 sessions with these characters, it feels like we've played them for way longer.
Yes, I totally feel that.
And I love it.
Yes.
I mean, for you literally have played it more than 3 sessions.
Yes, I have. I am intimately acquainted with Sylvanas.
Mhm.
Hello.
Bedroom
Hello.
talk.
Not at all what I meant.
You said it, man.
Yeah, I did say it, yeah.
I don't know how you didn't think.
How are y'all doing?
Like fireside talk, but no. Bedroom talk. Okay, cool. I see how it is.
Hello, Tuck.
Like, if you want that to happen, you're gonna have to flirt a little harder. Because at this rate, Zilfana. At this rate, maybe it's Helg. You know what? Maybe I'll
Yeah.
go for an NPC. I don't know.
Do it. Do it.
What are we doing?
It's more fun than PC.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
We're gonna eat someone.
No.
Who are we eating?
Maybe Harlow.
Well,
Human folk don't make terribly good food.
You will.
I have suspicions now, big
Yeah.
suspicions, and I'm like,
I
Oh,
mean,
Well, I'm
You
gonna
never-
question this man, and we'll see what I find out.
cool.
See if my interrogating tactics are better than.
Sane's like, can I watch?
That, well,
Valis
you
in
don't
the
even know.
background.
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
Valis in the background. Can I break his kneecaps?
So before we resume, everybody cool to keep going?
Yeah.
I got like at least an hour and a half, maybe.
I got like another. Well, I say that now, and then when it hits 11 o'clock, I'm gonna be like,
Okay. So
I feel like I have another hour in me. How's that?
I can respect that. Okay.
I don't know if I do though. I just feel like it.
So if I take this, Okay. So, Harlow is heading. Actually, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
So Harlow was heading towards the back of the train to talk with Scylla. Zilphanis was heading towards Harlow, aka where you all are, after just reporting to Scylla about the corpses frozen in the snow, things like that. Zilphanis, how quickly are you going? Like, are you like kind of running? Are you slow walking? Are you like contemplating how you're going to do this? What does this look like, this march to the Harlow?
It is a walk with a purpose. This man is on a mission. He maybe has murder written in his eyes. We'll find out.
Speed walking.
Oh,
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, Harlow's just kind of like casually strolling, kind of peeking in carts on his way back. So, you're gonna catch up to him before he gets far. In fact, I'm probably just gonna swap maps here.
Could be. Oh. I got you. Hollow, where are you headed?
One sec.
I can actually see him in character going, "What? One sec."
hold on.
Hold on, just walks
One
past
sec,
you. Gone.
just
was like,
staring into the back of a cart.
Hold on. No. Okay, so we switch to a tip down, just because I think it's a little helpful.
Nice.
Sometimes I can't get this all in screen very well, but whatever. Probably turn off the break overlay. There we
Maybe.
go.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, so people can actually see us.
Yeah.
Who would want to do that though?
Not
Nah.
many. So yeah, you catch Harlow like at the wagon with all the salt stuff, all the salt barrels and the bat hide pelt over the top of it. And he's just kind of walking, and he like tries not to make eye contact with you.
Of course he doesn't.
And you said, "Where are you off to?" or something like that.
Real quick, before I say that,
Hmm.
given the good point that was made. The pants, you said, I recall when we first saw this dude that you said his pants were too small, right?
Roll me history with advantage.
All his clothes are off. All of them.
16.
You don't know 100%, but you have a pretty, like, the circumstantial evidence is high. that,
Yeah.
That those are the old dude's boots. Those pants were on the middle-aged one. You're pretty sure that matches the missing clothes description.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clock. I was like, can
Pretty damn sure.
I am going, yeah, so then I'll ask him where he's off to.
Oh, hi. Tom told me to go see Scylla. About some clothes to keep me warmer.
I see. Before you do that, could I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, can we walk and talk towards Scylla so I can get my clothes? Or are we to just kind of follow the soul? Or should we go back? What are we doing?
Yeah, and I'll take off my own cloak and give it to him.
Thanks. And he'll doff it and or don it. I don't, whatever. I'm getting tired. He'll don your cloak. It's already warm.
Let's go back to Sane's wagon and speak in there.
Okay. In Sane's wagon it is. And
And I'll make sure he's in front of me.
yep. Okay. And he, walks to Sane's
Hey.
wagon.
Welcome back, Sylphie. Arlo.
He like swings in and makes himself right at home, squeezing across from me, Sane.
Yeah, and I'll try and sit in beside if I can.
Yeah, here you go. Just take my seat. That's fine.
Don't sit on me, please, and thank you. So quick question about the wagon. Is it covered or is it open?
It's got a roof. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
So
fancy time
it's
now.
got a roof. It has like wooden latches that you could close from the elements. Those are usually open with so you can kind of scene out, reach your head out, shoot a bow out, kind of a thing. Front back, blah blah blah. But yeah, wood wagon with some iron bindings,
Okay.
made for the weather.
Is it possible? Okay. I would like to try and make myself look as intimidating as possible,
Uh-huh.
just by nature of the fact that I wear a face covering and that I'm, of given who I am. To try and make this questioning a little easier, to kind of maybe make him more likely to answer questions I have.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Is that fair?
So you're trying to Batman this guy.
A little bit, yes.
So with your Batman tactic, I get that you're trying to be like, yeah, I'm all spooky ranger, I'm stridery, right?
Sure, yeah.
Are you like going for like what kind of tone are you going for with your talking, or are you just giving them like the bad cop stare? Like, what do we got going on here?
It's just, yeah, it's more bad cop stare. I'm not going to really talk very threateningly yet.
Okay.
I just want to look scary. Not
right.
necessarily be, but look it. So he knows, like, don't try to think funny.
Okay. So the scene looks like this. Harlow comes back with Zilphanus' cloak. He doesn't make eye contact with Tom or Valis and just hops right into Sane's wagon while Sane is on his bench, like lounging. Arlo kind of just digs into Sane's stuff to make himself room, and then Sane goes across the wagon to make room for Zilphanus, and then awkward stare down. Tom, Valis, anything you guys say? You're just kind of like, ooh, or
Yeah, I mean, at least Tom's gonna be like, Oh, you found someone to give you a cloak. That's good.
Yeah.
I'll be taking it back here shortly. He will get his own things.
Oh,
Valis probably would have given Zelphanus like a weird, like a curious look, like, what's going on here?
Go
Just probably seeing the very stern and serious look on
intense.
Z's
Yeah.
face. Yeah,
Yeah.
very intense face.
Ranger is focused. He's not thinking about friendship anymore.
Yep.
Fuck friendship
Death
right
and
now.
murder.
it's pretty cozy in here. Thank you again, Zophanis, for the cloak.
Don't mention it. We found an interesting scene earlier this morning. And I was hoping you might know a little more about it.
Oh, was it? What did you find? Like what? Well, how would I know something?
Found a group of bodies. 4 men. A couple of them a little older, a couple younger. And who looked like they'd been attacked. Missing clothing. And I'll give him like a look over for him to know that I've clocked he's wearing.
Roll intimidation now.
And I actually have a 1 on intimidation, surprisingly. Oh, no, I don't. I have a -1. Ooh. 15!
Wow.
I'll take that.
Okay, yeah. So he looks scared. Like, oh wow. That's wild. Do you think like orcs did it or something?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. And that's why I wanted to hear your story again.
Okay. Yeah, I was traveling with a small caravan south, trying to get down for the weather totally sets in down south. Where we're traveling, we were ambushed by some greenskin orcs. They went after the livestock and just started tearing into everybody. We didn't hear them because there was a snowstorm coming, and when the snow got heavier, I was able to kind of dash out into it and out. They couldn't catch me. I ran, wandered, lost in the snow. Thankfully, found that cave, and that's when you found me. I'd been in there for days.
You said they started killing livestock. Did you not?
No, they stopped the livestock, killing the people. They took the livestock.
I see.
All right. Try not to think about it. But yeah, I heard the screaming.
Well, it seems to me there is one little detail about this situation that doesn't quite line up.
What?
Those people weren't attacked by orcs.
What?
Or if they were some very weak ones.
Okay.
Also,
Did you find my caravan? They're all dead. No one made it out. What'd you find?
found some bodies, as I said. I did not find any evidence of what looked to be a caravan. Merely a group of people. And I'll kind of like nod my chin in the direction that we found them. And we found them about 4 or 5 hours from where we found you.
What did they look
And
like?
why don't you tell me?
Well, there were 8 of us. We had a can't remember all their names off the top of my head. We were gonna get to know each other on the road, but there was a younger man and his bride. They were going south to get married, and then just a couple old hardy fishermen folk. We had a dwarf with us.
That's all.
Yeah.
Question about the blizzard. Did the evidence of it probably would have been relatively gone by the time we'd gotten there, since it'd been 4 or 5 days, right?
Yeah, it's hard to tell that part of a story one way or the other.
Okay. And you said you somehow made it out when the snow got heavier because it was a blizzard. Yes.
In the chaos, yeah. I just ran. I know it's cowardly.
If that were the case, then why are you wearing clothing from the dead bodies?
What?
He's trail mix.
Exactly. But you came out. What?
Harlow, don't play stupid with me.
I don't understand what you mean.
I'll say it again. Slowly this time. You are wearing clothes that don't belong to you. And if you ran out in the middle of a blizzard, as you claim to have done, you wouldn't be wearing those clothes, now would you?
Fine. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. When I was in the cave, wandering around looking for food, I found some dead folks, and I took some clothes. Mine were ruined.
You said you were out here for days. Do you recall how many?
Getting kind of dark in the snow sometimes, but a few days. I think I was in the cave maybe 3.
I thought you'd said earlier that once you made it to the cave, you didn't leave again.
No, I
But
had
you were
to. That's how I found like the frozen squirrels and stuff to live on.
Right.
But besides that, no, I tried to keep the little fire going with the little, like, I started one. I tried to keep that burning, and I whatever I could find to eat, I would bring it back, thaw it out.
Is my passive insight going off
Um,
at any point?
Passive insight going off.
Yeah, gut check, like a gut check.
Guy probably
You
did
can roll
some
me an insight.
sick shit to survive.
Yeah.
No!
Like, did you eat the whole arm and leg?
Did you eat the whole arm?
Because, I mean, you found some bones in the back, remember?
17? That's
So
true.
with your insight check, what are you trying to kind of figure out? What are you looking for with this guy?
Is he being truthful about just finding these folks?
Is there more to the story? Yeah. Obviously, he's kind of painting around things well enough that you know that there's more. What that more is, not entirely clear, but you have some suspicions for sure.
And we didn't find any kind of like. Would we have found any kind of weapon with him that would have been able to make the cuts that I found?
You guys didn't pat him down that thoroughly.
Yeah, but I mean like in the cave.
You didn't see anything in the cave. Only thing you really saw with the cave, and you rolled decently well, there was a pile of kind of bones and excrement in the corner.
What did the bones look like? Could I tell?
You could roll a history, but it wasn't something you paid specific attention to.
Right. Wait, don't I? Do I still have advantage?
Technically,
You do.
yes, you do.
That's 12.
You're just like, shit, what was in that pile? They weren't all squirrel bones, but it's not like you're like, oh yes, I remember there was a tibia and there was a femur. Like, you don't have that, but there were some bigger pieces of white.
Larger bones. Okay.
Yeah, some larger bones than just squirrels.
Hollow.
Or at
I'm
least
going to.
bone pieces.
No one in this party wishes to do you bodily harm. And I would
good.
appreciate it if you would tell me the entire truth.
Those folk are not the ones they're not my caravan.
Yes, that I can tell. But there's more to what you're saying than what you're telling me, and I don't appreciate being lied to.
What do you ask away? What do you want to know?
There was one man who was missing some limbs.
Ah,
Okay.
Was that you?
We're hearing this, right?
yeah. I assume you both kind of eavesdrop and scooch on
Yeah, I
in.
was gonna say, I wouldn't be
Oh
like,
yeah.
obviously saying a lot, like super loud, because I don't want to like
Freak everyone out.
freak anyone else out. But
Scooch on in, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
You guys,
I think
you guys can hear. Roll
Don't you be a part of this.
intimidation again.
me?
Yes.
I think
Valis?
Tom will. Oh, go ahead, Joe.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Tom will react to the whole like there were missing limbs, and Tom's gonna be like, "Well, it kind of took you as a rascal, but not, a cannibal."
He looks really uncomfortable right now, and he's just staring down at the floor.
If
One
that was
more.
what you had to do, there is no judgment.
I didn't kill anybody.
I believe you.
But, yeah. Felt like what I had to do.
Fair enough. Do I get the sense that that was the thing that he was withholding? Or do I still get the sense there's still more?
Roll another insight, but
Just out here in Icewind Dale, there's probably a lot to unpack there.
that sounds. I'm like, did you unveil something? Yes. Is there more?
21.
Always. There's always
Yeah.
more. Yeah. There's definitely more, but without
More?
saying it, he confirmed that. Yeah, he
Yep.
cut that young lad's arm and leg off and brought it back to his cave. Cooked, thawed it out, ate it, smashed the bones open, got the marrow out.
You don't need to go into any detail about it. Conditions are harsh and you did what you needed to do. I just needed answers in case it was something else.
Just trying to forget it. I didn't kill him. I mean, look at me. What did I even kill him with?
Right. That is...
Can you not tell everyone, please?
Of course. I'm That would serve no purpose to me.
It looked like orcs killed those folks. Like you said.
I don't think it was. But that is a mystery for another time. I will leave you to the rest of the day. Please do find other warm clothing. I would appreciate my belonging back.
Yeah.
It's not much, but I have some blankets you could use. That
Yeah. Do you mind if I just sit here for a bit?
I'll just kind of like nudge Sonny and be like, "Come on, you can walk for a little bit.
He can stay.
You've got two perfectly good legs."
I'm not saying he needs to leave. I just...
yeah.
It's his wagon, right? Little guy, you mind if I just sit here for a bit?
Thank you for asking. Yes, that's fine.
He looks at you like, yes, you might. Okay. Oh. Here, just... And he... Like, it's not enough room to take your cloak off very well, but he gets it off. And
As long as he doesn't rip it.
I don't think he's ripping it. I think he's not that clumsy. But, no, he's not that clumsy. So, no, he doesn't rip your cloak. You get your cloak back. He just awkwardly, he hits his head and stuff getting it. And,
I'll
I
jump
just-
out of the cart with like a swirl of putting my cloak back on, and then start making my way back to Scylla.
just Batman.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So you guys overheard that. Sylphanis didn't get into all the details, but enough that pretty sure this guy chewed on a man for a bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotta do what you gotta
Haven't
do.
we all?
yeah.
No, Tom. Yeah.
That was not in character,
No.
by the way.
Sylphanis, I want you to roll me a D10.
I don't like it. 4.
All right, so you get about 40 feet down the line.
What happens?
Oh, just hold on. And just to keep this organized, no other reason.
Huh?
Yeah, just to keep
Finish.
this organized.
Hey, organized.
Go ahead and roll some initiative.
Oh no.
You say that now.
Yeah, Tom got a 9.
Whew, Harlow!
Oh!
That was
No.
21.
No, bad. Bad.
I just need to sit here for a minute and contemplate how.
Harlow with the net 20.
God
He's gonna
damn!
try and stab Sonny.
It's a distinct possibility. But
He lifted the rusty long dagger off of me.
ew, hope
Dang, Harlow. Crazy boy.
not.
The Oregon Trail, Sonny dies from tetanus.
You can crack tetanus. You're dead.
You're dead.
You are dead. 2 sentences off the map just like that.
So what do you want on your tombstone?
Had a sweet knife.
Now, did that work?
I don't know, God.
Do we all have a dark area
your
around
intent?
us? Yes.
That's what I needed to know. Good. Okay.
What?
So-
Oh,
Oh no, this is bad.
What?
This is bad. This is very bad.
this is exciting.
On my screen, it loaded as like inverse hellfire.
Well, we're fucked, guys.
I
What
got.
is this gonna turn into?
I'm gonna screenshot this real quick for later, and hopefully,
Alice, you said you're running from devil worshippers.
I wish I had my phone. It looks terrifying. Oh, I'll do snippet. That's what I'll do real quick. Hold on. I've got to
Yes,
capture
please.
this. I've got to capture this. Hopefully I don't break my computer snipping this.
Just catches on hell in hellfire.
Yes, gnarly.
Explodes in flame.
I'll save as. Almost done here.
Much excite.
Okay.
I think I have the perfect music playing right now for this too.
Dude, what? Why is it doing this? Anyways, for you guys, I just want to make sure that it's just kind of blackness, except for maybe a 30-foot-ish
Yes.
radius around you. Then you can kind of see, but it's tinted white.
I hate it. Yes.
Yes, it's so Blizzard is commencing.
I thought
Flash
so, yeah.
Blizzard. This is not a small blizzard. This is a real big old blizzard. Just
Oh, beautiful.
started hitting.
Yeah.
God.
Gee, that's convenient.
Yeah.
How
So
the fucking peace.
visibility is going down. The snow is heavy. Sounds are getting muffled. You can see about 30 feet right now. So, Zilphanis, you were heading back towards the... Actually, I'm just going to go in turn order real quick just to make this make sense. Harlow looks outside like, oh man, I hate blizzards. And he
You can
like...
stay in here.
He just like bundles up super close and like closes the hatch behind him. Hate blizzards. Hate blizzards. Valis, what do you do when a blizzard hits? What's your job?
Probably yeah. Just thaumaturgies. And shouts blizzard, brace.
Blizzard. Wow.
Wow! And then probably grabs on to the back of the cart, and then just normally shouts, or at least tries to shout for Zelphanus.
Okay.
For like me to come back or to like.
Yeah, to come back. Fuck trying to like walk backwards into this.
Roll performance, Valis. The DC is different because you're thaumaturgy for sure.
Alright. Is performance. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, blizzard, but it's really loud. And what do you say to Zilphanis exactly?
Z, get your ass back here.
See, get your ass back here. Got it. Okay. Sane, what do you do when a blizzard hits?
I gotta be keeping an eye out. You stay in here. You're gonna be staying in here.
You're gonna be staying here.
Shouldn't we, like... Whoa. Roll 20
What?
just freaked out. That's good. Whatever. Stream... it's fine.
Shouldn't we?
Shouldn't we, like secure the wagon and stay in here? Isn't that what you guys do?
Eventually. I need to see things through on the outside. Make sure everybody's getting to their tasks. Keep an eye out. I should be back soon.
So don't lock you out.
No.
Okay. I won't.
Sai gives him this like genuinely appreciative like grin like
Thank you.
thank you.
Locks you
And
out.
will very quickly will very quickly slip out of the bag, closing it, making sure too much snow doesn't get out.
I know what the problem is. I did not enable hardware acceleration.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. Let me check real quick. Yeah, that's why it's freaking out. So I'm going to turn on, just real quick, a reboot Chrome. Put on the break screen. That's why Chrome is like, ah, about this. Sorry. Okay. Loading.
Well, in the meantime, ballots. Tom, what needs doing?
I'm just imagining Sonic like jumping out and he's immediately up to his waist in just snow.
Mm. Either that or just gets tossed end over end, because the wind is so strong.
Stop that! No! Please!
Dude, you're like 4'2".
Hey, Sane is not 4'2", I will have you know. Sane is a respectable... He is 4'2". But he likes to tell people he's 4'3".
Like
He
that
wears-
would mean like a foot of snow would be like up to Z's mid chin,
Yes.
and that would be like almost your whole thigh.
Can confirm.
I imagine Sane is a one of those people who wear heels or platforms just to
Yep. Just to make themselves feel taller.
yeah.
Probably.
Oh no, 4 or 5. I'm not a hobbit.
So he's
Hey.
yelling at Tom and Valis like, what needs doing? Can't see shit.
How do I help?
Yeah, he's trying to be
What
helpful.
can a small person do?
What is the normal procedure when a blackout blizzard happens?
Right.
Normally,
Probably-
it's you tighten up and you hunker down.
Yeah.
Everyone get back to where you're supposed to be, because if you wander out, somebody might not find you. That's
Yeah.
the typical
Yep.
Zilla's rules is tighten up,
Come get
hunker
get
down.
cozy.
Okay. So Sane's like, ah! And Z, are you going back to Zillus? Silas?
Yep.
All right.
No. I'm going back to Valis.
Okay.
If that's who you're referring to. Yes.
I said both at the same time, just to be
Yeah.
clear. Just to be clear.
And we called Silas a couple
Well-
times too. So
Mm.
Would I have heard Valis call my name?
Yeah. He's got thaumaturgy. You can hear him shouting. You heard your name, at least.
Okay.
Like, that's one thing you could pick up. But what he's asking you to do, probably a bit unclear, because there's like whoosh, blizzard sounds all
Yeah.
over the place.
a lot of white noise.
Yeah, but knowing the
literally.
Ha,
I see what you did there.
Yes.
Knowing the procedure for blizzards, yes, I would head back and wait to go find Scylla when I can see.
Okay. But yeah, you can still hear within like 100 feet if people are trying to get to you. Though you guys' perception checks are at disadvantage in a heavy blizzard, which means your passives are
Indeed.
-5 from what they normally are.
Fun.
So,
Ouch.
Respectable, like 3.
so am I able to
5.
make it back to the wagon?
Yeah.
15.
If you kind of like run back there, you can. It just hit.
Get cozy.
Yay.
Really cozy.
Yeah,
You
I'd
know-
probably run back and find Valis since he's the one who called for me.
Get this. Valis on Tom's lap, Sane on Z's lap.
Tomboy, what do?
Is he responsible for this cart specifically, or does he have other carts that he's responsible to make sure that everything's strapped down?
You help with the vicinity. So, you're helping
Yeah.
like drag animals and everything.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tom's doing his job. He's making sure that animals are like safe and can be found again. Making sure all the straps are down. Probably does the cart nearest to him first, then like goes back to the next one, trying to keep as close to the carts as possible. So if the whiteout does happen, he at least can feel the cart with his toe beans and
All right.
stay safe. So he's doing his job,
Roll
and
me
he's
a-
probably going to be
Athletics and survival, real quick,
fun.
for efficiency.
That's acrobatics. That's athletics. Here's athletics. 4. That's not good. And survival. 12. That's not bad.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you're being pretty gentle, trying not to probably spook the animals and like yank them and stuff so they don't panic and bolt with the wagons. So not the quickest, but you aren't like leading them astray or anything.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's what you're going to be working on. Harlow's in there battening down the hatches. And yeah, Tom, you at least get this wagon to start kind of moving forward a bit. And the one behind is going to start moving forward. It's not totally cinched up or anything yet. Valis. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Real quick. Sylphanos, roll me a d4.
Okay. One.
Okay. Yep. That's awesome. So, Valis, what next?
All right. He's going to have his hand on the side of the wagon and make his way up to the front of it and just check the straps of the what is it, the ox that's there. Make sure everything's strapped down all right.
Yeah.
That it's
Investigation plus
not
survival.
going to
real
go
quick.
anywhere.
Checking
Alright.
this wagon. That this ox isn't going to take off.
Investigation and then survival. You said.
Yep. So 13
Okay.
investigation, 2 survival.
Oof.
It looks like knots that have been tied. They're even kind of like frozen a bit. So yeah, it's probably good.
Yeah.
They're tied.
You're there. They're tied.
What kind of
Maybe.
knot? Who knows? But yes. Okay.
And he cannot see the wagon in front of him, so he's just gonna slowly make his way back.
Okay.
Everybody else.
Cool. Sane, you can hear Harlow be like, "It's getting pretty scary. Get in here. I want to lock it."
Valis, are you good? Let's head in.
Let's go.
Zilphy! Come on.
Are we all squeezing into the wagon? Is that what's happening?
You can try. Generally,
It's up to you.
what happens is like Sane gets in there and you guys find good positions to be in. Usually on like one side of the wagon that isn't getting hit with snow as hard, if that makes sense. But you can try and do what you want to do. Sane leaps in his wagon.
Yeah.
Z, what is your approach right now? Are you going for the... Let's just say the snow's coming from the kind of north... Oh, that's the gym layer. Coming from the north, down south.
Do I get to know? Is that what the 1d4 was?
You'll find out what the 1-day-4 is very shortly.
Awesome. I love that. Okay.
Do we have to?
As Valis comes back, I'll just tell him to get in the wagon and shut the door, or whatever, batten down, whatever it is, and then
What? Down the hatches.
yeah, and then I'll go around the other side and just kind of brace there, away from where the snow is at.
Okay.
Stay in free range, I see.
So you kind of get on the sheltered side of the wagon and shout
Yep.
for Valis, "Get inside!"
Yeah, and I'll kind of like help him in too, if
If he so
Yeah.
chooses to go in. Okay.
Yes.
So you shout that as Valis kind of comes back around this angle. We will come back to Valis as you're shouting to him, just because I'm an evil GM. Tom, you're helping these guys. Do you change your tactic at all, or are you just kind of trying to get these guys tightened up still?
I'm just trying to get them tightened up and move on to the next one if Tom can before everything goes to shit.
Yeah, you didn't like crit fail or anything. This is normal for you. Again, you're not strong arming them, you're guiding them. So it's not like the fastest thing in the world, but you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's good.
Yeah. And if it gets too bad, Tom's probably going to hop in the back of one of these wagons.
It's like, ah! Okay. So yeah, you do that. Do you want to move anywhere else, like towards the salt wagon, or stick with this one?
Yeah, probably go toward the salt wagon and
Okay.
do everything over again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So this is going to take me one moment here. Where is that button? Did the screen just go black for y'all?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Good. Just give me a moment here.
I've killed us all.
It's all your fault.
Gee, thanks, Sylvanas.
It's all your fault.
He's nearly killed himself twice, and now he's taking you all with him.
Don't. It stands for don't do that.
Almost done.
I love that Harlow's
Goodbye,
at
turn order.
221.
Pops back
I-
up. There's just 15 Yetis. Like, oh, fuck.
You know what I can do actually? I'm gonna do this
I don't.
differently.
I
I'm talking to
so-
myself. Just so you can see turn order. I didn't think about that.
Ominous, but
you-
I can feel.
Yeah, I was just like,
Through my
we're getting
chest.
removed.
And
happened?
roll new characters. No.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Well, that's okay. I have some hijinky characters that, you know,
Oh.
Geth will absolutely hate.
I'll kill them too.
I plan on it.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see if my Grandmaster plans have worked. This should
On the
stop
truth.
being completely black in a moment. Is it really hard to see much right now, but you can see a little bit?
No.
It is
Completely clear.
completely clear.
See
Good.
everything.
Good. Oh, it turned dynamic lighting off. Bloop. What about now?
Yeah, now.
Now
Okay,
it's
okay.
extra spooky.
There we go. That's what I was going for.
Except
Um,
for my apparition in the top left.
Yeah.
Don't mind those. That's for turn order. Don't look at them.
Yeah, I know.
Don't look at those.
Go to your corner.
So that one on the D4 was how many rounds before this blizzard went into full swing? And it just hit full swing. This is the heaviest blizzard you guys have encountered in this entire caravan ride.
Okay.
The visibility is down to 5 feet, barely. Everything's white. Sound is extremely muffled. And that
Diamond
is
dust
what is
noises.
happening. Yep. So, Sane, you hop into this wagon.
Yes.
As soon as you do, Harlow dashes across, latches it.
Oh no! Is Valis locked out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Well, shit.
that's what I'm here for, I guess.
Sane
And-
technically can't get it until like Sane would say like, "Hold on, there's one more."
And he turns around to you, Sane.
Uh,
You and me, little guy, need to have a talk.
Oh no!
Fuck.
And he reaches into his boot and pulls out a shitty knife.
okay.
No.
I like to imagine Sane just looks at
And-
that and be like, shame.
I know you. I seen the flyers. And he's going to roll a intimidation check? Question mark. To be spoofy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll something to resist it. Why don't you do a wisdom save and throw? Yeah.
Sure.
See how shook you are. You're not shook at all. He wasn't very
No.
intimidating. His knife is
It's-
pathetic and dull.
Here's the thing. Sane's already had his hand on his many daggers this entire time.
Yeah.
He's
Plethora of daggers.
And his
like-
last word he'll get in. There's a big bounty on your head. I'd like to talk about that. Capiche?
What was that, dude?
It was bad. He's rolling really bad for how well he's handling this. He thought this out so hard
yeah.
Got rattled by
in
me.
the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's bad. He thought that would be awesome. Valis, Your vision is super, super low. You might have heard a latch close. You last thing you recall hearing was Zophanis being like, "Get in the wagon," and Sonny like, "What happened?"
He's gonna go to the door and try to open it up.
It's,
Let me in.
it's latched.
Fuck. And he's gonna go around the side to towards where Zophanis was,
Yep, you come
Probably-
around. There's Sylvanas. Like,
probably bumping in.
yep.
It's locked.
It's locked.
No!
What?
What?
That was,
What?
that's supposed to be.
What is that
supposed to be the
name?
shh.
Fucking excuse me.
It's supposed to be
Nice.
to GM, and it wasn't. I forgot to click to GM. Don't worry,
I
it's on the
will-
GM layer. So
Erase it from my brain.
yeah, you didn't see nothing.
Okay.
I
you-
didn't see the word death.
It's just Harlow.
Yeah, just hard. Yeah. So Valis, you come around. Sorry, that was supposed
Campbell
to be
Harlow.
supposed to be sneaky. And you bump into Zophanis. And what else do you do besides a little bit of like, oh jeez, it's not.
I shouted, the door's locked.
And you do need to shout, but thankfully you're right next
Yeah.
to each other. It's like being at a rock concert. If you guys have been to one, you have like earplugs. You're like,
Oh yeah.
blah blah blah. I'm getting water. What? Water? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you both know that this is locked.
And probably gonna like tug Zophanis back to the door.
Okay. Cool. Anything else, Valis?
No.
Firebolt the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
It must be opened.
Let me roll something. 14 plus. Whew. Yeah, no. Okay. That is going to go there. Sane.
Please don't die.
This guy
Kill him.
just said capiche. And he thought it was really cool when he
Sane's-
said capiche.
Face goes dead cold.
Capiche.
I let you sleep in my bed, you little rat. Listen. You made it out of that last blizzard by your own admission. But if you don't unlock that door right now and let my friend in here, you won't be found this time around.
He's giving
I'm
you
giving you one chance.
He's-
Now.
He's giving you this look like, what are you gonna do, little small
Wrong
boy?
answer. And
He's giving you that look,
Yeah.
and he's like, that's why I didn't kill you. I just want to talk. Just want to talk, man.
Stab him.
It's up to you. You could go to
Do
you could
it.
go to strike if you want.
Sane
Do
is
it.
going to put
Get him.
one dagger in the boards next to him. Is the plan.
Okay. So you're going to try and throw a dagger at the door next to his head, kind of a thing for intimidation check.
Yes.
Okay.
That one just gets him into the head.
Go ahead and roll.
Fucking,
Sorry,
not one fucking dome,
Sorry.
please.
Roll your attack, real quick.
And
That one.
Dude.
That one.
a natural 20.
Nice.
And
So let me
This is-
say what I'd like to say if you're fine with it.
this is lucky dagger.
You throw it in a way where you unlatch the fucking thing behind him
Sweet.
and startle the hell out of him. And I gotta roll this one more time. Hold on. Okay. I was like, whew. I kept rolling the same number. I like when that happens. But yeah, so Oh, and roll me an intimidation with advantage.
And it
Oh, yes.
at 13.
That's plenty, actually. So, he like looked like he was ready to like get in a knife fight. You didn't lunge at him, you just threw your dagger. He'd not
Well,
expect
that's
that. He heard the thud and then the whistling howling behind him, and he like does not panic the right way. He was like prepared to like do this back lunge thing, so he falls out.
Perfect.
Leave him.
Sane's gonna get up, pull his dagger out of the door, and yell around the side,
I-
Valis!
I'm gonna say one thing. You'll get to that part, but you get up to go get
That's
your
what
dagger.
he's in the process of
You'll
doing.
you'll do that next round. But yeah,
Yeah.
this guy he falls out. Valis, you were coming around the edge. You were kind of being guided by Valis, and the latch opens, and this guy just falls out like head first, and Loyan's like shoulders and upper back into the snow in the whistling wind.
Confusion. I'll just. Do I see Sane if I look up into the wagon?
Yeah, he's there. He's not harmed. Actually,
Crude knife.
sorry, no, you don't see Sonic because there's such a blizzard right now.
What the hell
Must
are
be
you
flapping
doing?
doors.
This
And
is
I'm gonna like take Valis by the arm and kind of like push him up into the wagon, like go.
okay.
And then I'm gonna help kind of get Harlow up off because I have obviously. Did I hear anything of what was happening in the wagon?
Not
No.
really. No.
No way.
I didn't think so, but I was like, I'm just gonna ask. Okay, so I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, I'll help him up out of the snow and also proceed to like shove him into the wagon and be like, get the fuck in there!
So,
No.
Valis, do you allow being boosted into the wagon? That fine by you? This guy
Yeah,
just fell out.
probably.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Valis, you get boosted, and then Zolfanis is like going to help Harlow up next, is what I'm hearing. Does that sound right? Okay.
Yep.
Tom,
Sweet little puppies.
just got Gnar.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna try to get into the salt wagon. I mean,
What else are you gonna do?
yeah, he doesn't have much choice at this point.
Yep. So, you got a couple ways you could do this. I will say, roll me history with advantage because you basically helped deal with this wagon.
This has been one of the problem wagons, I
Yes.
swear.
Yes, it has.
History with advantage.
Yeah.
9.
I'll say you know this thing's like really loaded. That's what I'll give you. So you can still climb in if you want. You know, you can kind of like get under the like frozen bat thing and hug some salt barrels if you want to.
I sits, I fits.
Okay.
That's the rule right now.
Pretty good.
Because
The wagon holds.
yeah, I would make a snow tunnel underneath the wagon, but not this wagon.
It's dead. Barrels fall. Tom dies. Okay. Tom's on top of the thing. There is enough room here. The wagon is holding fine. Cool. Anything else, Tom? Just checking. Not that you have cause. But
Yeah, like Tom has you can't do much else, can't see or hear much else. It's just hanker down and
Yep.
stay put. Sorry guys.
That's fine.
You'll have your thing to deal with, Tom. Don't worry.
Say that.
Oh no.
Reassuring.
Oh no.
And yeah, Tom, you could, just so you guys know, like if there's not something in the way of voicing, you could probably hear shouting within 15 feet. The reason you couldn't hear them in the cart because it was sealed. But that's about your hearing range. Sight is what you see, about 5. Okay. Let me check one thing here. And GM layer. Okay. Tom, as you're getting settled, you're pretty sure you heard some kind. I'm on the gym like, some kind of like animal screechy sound from over here. Not clear what it was.
Oh no. It's another bat.
I don't think
Harlow.
a bat would fly in these conditions.
Harlow's prone, kind of like ass up,
Yeah.
on his back, and you reach down to try and help him up. He eagerly gets up, and he has this like panicked look on his face, and then he tries to bolt.
Oh. Can I stop him?
So you can try to stop him if you would like to.
Yes.
You did just help him up. He's essentially like gonna try and like whip his arm out of your arm and run. So,
Panic run, just dash, run.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Not gonna let him.
So grapple. It sounds like you're trying to hold this boy. You can do
Yeah,
acro
boy.
or athlo.
I would like to do acro
Roll away.
and better. A 10.
Okay. 18 Harlow. Holy shit.
Damn, it's all that
Oh,
trail mix we've been
no.
giving him.
You can leave.
Yeah.
That's 17 on the die. Go Harlow, go. So,
I don't
Off
blame
and
him.
die in a blizzard.
yep.
I don't
Mhm.
blame him.
So Harlow leaves sight.
Yeah, I
Cool. Good job, Harlow. You did it. Deja vu. Valis.
Running in the night.
You notice
Valis gets pushed
what
up into the.
you got in the wagon. I'll say you kind of observed that lift up and Harlow bolting going on behind you as well.
He sees that, looks at Sonic. What the hell happened?
Sane probably pulls his dagger out of the
Latch.
door on the latch,
Yeah.
puts it away, like
stone cold.
he won't be missed. Get in.
I'm already in, but
Tell Zilphy not to worry about him.
Zophanis, get in here.
That
And like
worked,
holds
too.
out his arm to like help pull in.
Okay. Do you accept Z?
Yes, I do.
All right. Cozy cart time.
For
Fuck
a
yeah.
rip thing, yes.
All right.
Hanging with my bros. In a wagon in the middle of a blizzard.
Okay.
Nice. Favorite dagger.
Whew. Okay. Sane. You got your dagger out of the door. You got your buds, except for Tom, in here. The threat is gone? Question mark?
What threat?
That's why quote marks around all this.
Yeah.
He was going to get you with that rusty boot knife. Anyways, you closing and latching. What's your move here?
Closing and latching.
Okay.
It's normal for Tom to be helping out elsewhere.
It
Probably
is.
locked down on another cart.
You often find Tom under a small pile of snow after the blizzards.
Yeah, it's
It's normal.
Just
this
pops
is,
out like a spring flower.
pretty much.
This
Yep.
is gnarly blizzard though.
Yeah,
Um,
Sane's got this
like,
locked.
The wagon's like
now.
rocking. Just snow is piling. Horrible whistling wind. Visibility just awful. Anything particular you do, Z?
Why the hell did he fall out of the wagon and then leave?
I'm not the killer.
What?
And we'll go to Tom. With that, we'll keep coming back around. So, Tom, you heard that kind of terrible animal sound. Would you kind of perk your ears up to try and listen harder, try and figure out what's going on, or just kind of like, I'm in my cozy place, I'm gonna stay here?
Well, his job is to protect the caravan, and might as well give a listen to make sure it isn't just the wind going through, like, wheel axles.
Okay. roll me a perception. Let me check one thing here with.
I really hope it's not close enough to not give disadvantage.
I'll say it's a normal perception to hear within about 15 feet of you. If you want to try and hear farther, it's a disadvantage.
That's
Right now.
exactly what I need, GM.
Yep.
All right, I'll just do a normal one.
Okay.
Because if it's 15 feet, then yeah, fuck that.
Roll away.
20, 30.
Nice.
Hey, Gats.
Yeah.
The break screen is still on.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
Oh no!
Whoop.
I just had an inkling to check the stream, and it's
Thank
still
you.
on.
Well,
Well-
yeah, we weren't on break. But at least the audience could hear that and see the tokens. Sorry.
There wasn't much to see.
Yeah, they can't see much. Okay, so Tom, with your 20 perception, the ox is screaming not in a "oh god, it's a blizzard." It's like, "oh shit, something's wrong," and I need to run. Fuck, kind of scream. You can just hear
yeah.
this ox. It's
Oh, is it right behind?
right here.
Tom can't see that.
Nope, you can't.
um,
You can't see it, but you can hear it.
I mean, Tom will go closer and, like, he doesn't really want to leave this cart, but he's gonna tether himself to the cart.
Okay, that'll take a moment to do, but you
Yeah.
can. You can. So you pull out your rope, and you just tie around something sturdy, tie around your waist, I'm assuming.
I mean, probably one of the barrel assaults. I mean, probably heavier than Tom.
Up to you. You could do a barrel, you could do the wagon itself. Just
And
let me-
probably the wagon itself, really.
Okay.
So,
Turns
so
out
when
that
that
repair
ox
job
start-
was really good, and I just rolled for that front axle's integrity, nat 20, so good job, Zilphanis and everybody, for doing a perfect axle. But yeah, so you tie yourself there. That'll be kind of like your action to get yourself fastened up. How long of a lead did you tie?
So 50 feet of hempen rope, and it's probably at least 20 feet off on either side. So, well, no, probably like 20 feet altogether off. So probably about 30 feet.
Okay. So you got 30 feet you can wander and drag yourself back. Cool.
Yeah.
You can move a bit if you'd like. Get closer.
He's gonna see what's up with the ox.
Okay. You see the ox super panicked right now, and we'll come back around to it, but you know, it's not like bleeding from its mouth. You can see its mouth through the blizzard, just like, okay, ox.
Does it look injured at the moment, or
We'll come back around to that.
okay?
Honestly, so Valis, Sane, Zilphanis, go ahead and do a quick chat if you'd like. Then we'll pan to Tom again.
Tom is doing work.
You're a killer. Why would you? What? Where did that come from?
Heaping pile of Yeti dung pulled a knife on me.
Well, okay, is there a reason?
Must have been all that malnourishment, possibly dehydration. Thought he saw me on a wanted poster. Poor fool was mistaken.
All right.
Anyhow, I didn't kill him. He locked Valis out, pulled a knife on me.
I
Poor fool.
didn't
Deluded.
think you did kill him.
What I'm saying is, I chose not to.
Anything from you, Valis, real quick before we go to Tom?
Feck him.
Cool.
Just feck him.
I'm not a killer.
All right, all right. Just
Tom.
sit down and like rub my face.
So you're examining this ox. Are you trying to calm it down? Are you just trying to kind of look it over right now? What's your approach?
I look it over, make sure it's not injured first, because
Medicine, real quick.
injured, scared ox is
Yep.
not good. All right, medicine.
To eat me.
Where are you, medicine? There you are.
14.
14.
Ox doesn't look hurt from what you can tell, kind of like, doing the over and under while you're getting real close. You don't smell blood on the ox. Roll a perception.
That's probably going to be with the disadvantage, I'm guessing.
Just roll it straight.
Okay, cool. Perception.
You do smell
10.
blood. It's fresh blood. On the kind of going away, but you get that whiff of it coming from this thing, this wagon that this ox is tied to.
I guess Tom will actually go to the other side of the ox, because everything's going north to south, and
Yeah.
I can't really tell if he's going 30 feet away or not, but he wants to check the wagon.
You are only 10 feet away from your tether right now, and you rolled a 19. What did I roll? Hold on. Oh, you matched it. Okay. So you run into the snout
Oh,
of a big white, furry, vicious, blood maw covered weasel thing.
my God, it's beautiful.
It's kind of cute.
Much like
Yeah.
a lion is beautiful.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Terrifying.
It's bigger than you, Tom.
That's not good.
A boop its nose. No.
What do you do? You kind of did most of your stuff. Are you like, what's your knee jerk, or should we just come around?
Knee jerk is spear and shield. Cause
Good knee
that's
jerk.
that's a knee jerk.
All right, defensive stance. That's what I'm hearing. Like, ah!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ballas, anything else you'd like to add?
Does anyone know where Tom went?
I haven't seen him. He's probably at one of the other caravans, right?
I would imagine so. Tom would not
Or-
wander off doing something like this.
Or he buried in.
That too.
Yeah.
Can
What's
I
up?
do an insight check real quick on Sane?
So, what are you trying
For
to?
what specifically?
Yeah, what are you trying to?
What are you going for?
What are you discerning?
You're acting really strange, at least compared to like other times. And so I guess my insight check is kind of to maybe see a general vibe check, I suppose.
General vibe check.
So,
I
okay.
explain it.
So you're trying to empathize with Sane's emotional state. Sure. Roll me
Yeah,
an
like-
insight. Roll me an insight, and we'll see what you get.
Okay. An 8.
He's always a bit of a mixed bag, and it's
Right.
hard to pin down. Like, is he angry? Is he frustrated? Is he just tired? Is he doesn't like blizzards? He's not in a good mood. Not happy. If that makes sense. Like he's a little stressed and angry.
Yeah.
That's about it. Does that sound about right, Alu?
Yeah.
A little fierce. A little fierce.
Sharper than normal, yeah.
Feeling a bit fierce.
Yeah, a little fierce, right?
Fierce little 4'10" or 4'2" halfling half elf.
I'm 4'3".
Yeah.
Nah.
4'3".
Otherwise, I'll just kind of like settle in, I guess, and keep an eye on Sade since he seems kind of weird.
Okay. That's fine. And then anything particularly Valis that you wanted to do?
He's just like looking at the door, like thinking, "I want to go find Tom."
You can say it if you want. Or you just have it on. You're just thinking it.
It's like in his head, like I want to go find Tom. I'm worried.
Be fine.
Tom's also big and floofy, like a security blanket. So
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. So Tom. You've got this other big floofy thing in front of you. You just whipped your shield and spear out. It's going to, like, not leave your reach, but kind of like clamber halfway up on the wagon and turn around at you.
Oh,
And
Tom.
go ahead and roll me a con save,
Oh, what a dick.
as it's
Oh, no.
spraying a nasty cone of stink at your face.
Tasty.
Yeah.
11.
DC
Oh,
was
no.
12. You have the
Ah.
poison condition for a minute.
Jesus.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, though. But now you're all stinky.
Try
This
to
is the
do a
worst
good
blizzard.
thing and just kind of stink.
Yes.
The worst blizzard.
Okay, and poison means I have some kind of disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah. You
Fun!
you got must right in your pretty cat face. Anything else, Sonny or Zephanis, you want to add real quick before I go over to Tom?
Nope.
That was scary. He could have stabbed me. Crazy asshole.
Tom, you just got musked. What do?
Is so the creature is up on the wagon.
It's like it's like in a weird, awkward, almost like that pose they make female actresses do for posters, where their butt's
Oh,
sticking
God,
out
yeah.
at you, but they're looking
Oh,
back. Yeah, that's what they did to you when they musked you.
Yeah. Well, that means that the thing is probably scared and just trying to like take advantage of the situation, which weasels do. Tom's gonna just start yelling at it, like he usually does with bears and everything else, because Tom is. Yeah, get varmint.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll me your RAR check.
Me a rush.
I'm guessing that's intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, intimidation check. 4.
You try
Probably
to,
he's not loud
you're
enough.
Like,
Oh, actually, I have disadvantage on that because it's
you do.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I do worse.
Nope.
Nope. 4.
So
4
yeah,
is.
it's the musk. The musk got your RAR to be a coughing, wheezing mess.
Well, if I may, was that a complete action, or can I just disengage and like go back?
I mean, I'd let you do a disengage. I'd let you. Let you do that.
And Tom's just gonna like, just be about by the ox, and
So you just kind of step back a bit, give it a little space, yourself some space. Okay.
yeah, if the weasel starts attacking the ox, that's gonna be that we're gonna have problems.
Yep. Valis, it's back around to you. You're sitting there. You have this like, oh, what, Tom? Feeling.
His knees probably like bouncing, like that nervous, like anxious bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I'm really worried about Tom. I just feel like something's not right. He at least would have came back up here.
This?
I don't know. I just have a bad feeling.
Well, you've been lucky so far. What do you suggest? I feel like we'd just be doing more harm than good going out in this.
Roll me a Fate 20, Valis.
All right.
Good check.
2.
Okay. Yeah, so your feelings basically are overriding common sense right now.
Oh no!
And You need to save your friend Tom. You gotta stick together. I'm not saying you have to do anything, but that's how you feel. No, I
Okay,
mean,
I'm going. And
No.
he unlocks it and bolts out the
No, stop, stop. I'll you go for the door and probably try and grab and pull you back and be like, no. If anyone is going out there to find Tom, it will be me.
I have
Right.
rope. Why don't we just...
Yes, even then, I am still the better person to be out there right now.
Sonny, what was the rest of your thought?
Doesn't matter.
No, say
Sonic cut himself... No, he literally cut himself short.
it. Okay.
Sonic, look at the rope. Malice, if you want to help me secure our friend here. They're the one who's used to weathering this.
Valis will go to his pack and pull out his rope.
Okay. So
And
to clarify, it sounds like you guys are tying yourselves together. Is that on what everybody's agreeing to? What are we doing?
I think they're tying me to the wagon.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes, so I can venture out and find Tom, and then if
Okay.
I don't, I can find my way back.
So
yeah,
tying
we'll make an
Z
extra long lead.
to the wagon with an extra long lead. And Z's gonna go out. You two are gonna stay behind. Okay.
Yep.
You guys, Sane, roll me sleight of hand. Zilphanis, roll me survival. Valis, either roll me survival or sleight of hand, real quick.
Okay.
See how well and fast you can get this going.
19.
Just let it hand.
20.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Those ropes be tied. They're good. Not only they're fast. And Z, this is pretty sketch.
Yep, I know.
This is really sketch. And you hop down into this horrible blizzard
Mm-hmm.
to try and find Tom. How do you try to find Tom? What direction do you go?
First, I'm gonna try and see if I can't listen. And try and
Roll me perception with disadvantage real quick
yeah.
to try and hear Tom.
Said perception, right?
With disadvantage, because he's really far.
Dirty 20.
Oh shit.
Damn.
My elf senses are coming in clutch.
Tom, your intimidation was shit, but roll me a performance as well.
Okie dokie.
And it's your
The
I'm,
rangiest of
I'm
ranges.
tempted to give it to Z. I'm tempted. It's almost impossible.
17.
God. Here's what I'll say for you, Z. You aren't certain, but you might have heard Tom like that. I'm not gonna say where, but like that way. You might have heard Tom that way. Maybe.
okay. I will, since that's about the only thing I have to go on, and knowing that Tom likely would have gone to help other caravans, I will begin to make my way that way.
Mm-hmm. Cool. As far as your strategy, are you like just kind of running? Are you walking slow? Are you trying to stay next to the wagons? What's your strategy?
Stay next to the wagons, trying to keep a hand on them, so like, as a sense of like grounding.
Okay.
Keep my bearings. And kind of at a medium pace, probably. I would say he's used to have the kind of footing in being in snow at this point, I think, I hope, maybe.
Okay.
But obviously taking it slow enough that he's not like getting lost on accident because he'd be trying to be too fast.
Alrighty. You can roll me either athletics or acrobatics real quick to kind of either hold on and not fall over, or to keep your footing beneath you as you try and push through this. The DC's changed a little bit based on how you're doing it.
It's an acrobatics for sure.
Go ahead and roll.
22.
You're good. You are able to keep your feet underneath you. You're not trying to read right now, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
And with that, this is turning into difficult terrain, but I'll give you an extra little bit. So go to... how far are you trying to go? Are you trying to kind of like...
Full movement, as much movement as I can.
Okay, I'll give you 20 feet on this one. So that'll put you here,
You,
essentially.
I was like, you move me. I don't know
Yep.
where I'm going.
I'm gonna give you that because you rolled so well.
Cool.
Okay.
Get it out.
Now let's check on Tom's new best friend. They got their spray back.
Oh no.
Fun.
Just fire hoses you. Like, why?
Okay, yeah, Tom, you rolled the 4 on that intimidation. I didn't actually roll for them to be spooked or not.
It's the muskiest boy.
Disgusting.
Tom's coat's gonna smell like dead human and weasel.
Weasels are terribly nasty smelling creatures.
They're probably about the same smell.
Yeah, great.
Okay, well, the weasel's out of your sight and smell range now, Tom.
We need to burn Tom's coat now.
Tom likes his coat though.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Tom. It'll grow back.
It's either.
Tom, what's your passive -5? Oh, actually, I could just look it up. But
I think it's. Oh gosh, I can't do that math.
what's your passive?
8.
Perception. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So the total is 8. Okay, yep. So yeah, you don't
Mhm.
notice. You don't notice. That's fine. Cool. Sane, what are you guys? What are you guys doing? You tied this rope. Sylphanis just disappeared into the whiteness.
Valis is probably just staring like into the white, and like his leg is still probably bouncing.
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic's gonna, as it locked down, is going to get these doors as close to possible without compromising. Like, can still keep track of the rope.
Okay.
And will be scolding Valis.
What?
It was last night when I told you not to run off on your own. Has it
And
even
now
been
look who did- Go ahead.
Has it even been like it's just going to be going over a similar conversation? What good are you to your friends if you're a drowsicle?
Like that.
What use to my friends if I'm just sitting in a cart while they do something else?
You've
Risk
seen
their
him.
lives.
He is built like a winter cat. You see him pop out of the snow. He does this every time. I know this one's a little deeper and heavier. But
He's a freaking cat.
don't make him worry about you too.
Oh.
What
We're
do you
doing our-
do, Valis? That is enough talking for this round. Do you stay or do you go?
Should I
He will stay.
Good.
Okay.
Should
right.
stay or should
Yeah, I swear, if you went out there after I did,
Just tries to hold rope, gets blown away.
Sade,
Yeah.
just looking out the back of the caravan like,
Z, you are making your way at a decent pace. I assume you just kind of keep going.
yep.
walking
Okay.
fast, blizzard pass, and you're combat.
You end up, kind of leaving the safe vicinity of this cart, but you see an ox nose, you're like, oh, good. And you get to here. Anything else you try to do besides just looking around, making your way?
Shout for Tom.
Roll performance. How loud is
You
your,
can
how's your
hear me.
lungs?
Do you get sprayed in the face?
Yeah. Just get hit with residual.
Nope.
This is so great. This is pretty accurate. Blizzards are scary.
Yeah, this is kind of intense, and I love this.
I'm really
Mhm.
Okay. So you're just like, Tom. Okay. Speaking of the kitty, Kitty Tom, you're
Yeah, gonna take that deep breath of like, hopefully I can breathe again. I forgot to do that the last end of last turn, so it's a con save, right?
yeah.
Okay, here's the there we go. 20.
Okay.
Nice.
You hack the musk out of your respiratory system for the most part. You smell awful.
I mean, that's kind of a given, but
Awfuler. But yeah. Anywhere you're trying to move, or anything else you're trying to kind of do.
back to the actual like cart, because there was a blood smell there, and that's usually never good, especially when there's large critters just crawling
All over the
around.
place. Yep. Okay.
And isn't this also Scylla's cart, or we're not like
No,
there yet?
Scylla's farther back, way farther back.
Oh wait a minute, this is the stink cart, isn't it?
Stink cart got destroyed. If
Nah,
you-
that cart's bugs.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is a whole nother cart.
Yeah,
of
he's
some
gonna
merchants.
keep close and try to look into the cart.
At the end. Wait, you had 30 feet, not 20 feet. Never mind. So
Yeah.
you've got 10 more feet on your line, and we'll come back to you rolling that check. I'm not, trying to think if I want to be nice with the con late, but just roll me a perception real quick.
All right.
Just do it. Just do it.
Just try to, don't pressure me, man. Perception.
Okay.
22. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, there's a dead family in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And looks like they tried to fist fight that thing, basically. They had chickens. They're gone.
The cart basically gutted out.
It's trashed. Looks like I'll get into more details when it comes around again, but basically, yeah, trashed. The backside is open. Chickens are dead. There's feathers, and the family's torn up.
Well, I know. Wait a minute. No, that cart doesn't exist anymore. The stink cart. Oh no. Oh, there's a new ox. If anyone needs one.
Whole new cart. Yeah. Phallus, my boy. You're sitting tight, holding strong.
Yep.
Okay. Anything you try to do, just checking.
Roll a
Nope.
wisdom save to see if you do leave.
I thought about doing that.
I
would
just
be
give
a
me a
no.
look like, don't you fucking do it.
Dane
Joe?
will body slam. Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
No, Sane is the one that ends up putting a dagger in the back of my head.
He would put a dagger in
No.
the back of the head, but he might smack the he might smack the shit out of you.
Whack him with a
But
dagger
no.
handle to knock him out. You're like,
So
He doesn't do
Phallus,
anything.
That's
roll
Yeah.
me a con save.
Oh.
You are being sprayed from right here, as well as these ox.
Oh God, if they get spooked, Tom's gonna get dragged.
It is a distinct
Yeah.
possibility.
You have the poison condition. After this turn, at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw. You are also very stinky. These ox. Really? Hold up. These
I don't
ox
know,
don't
it's-
give a fuck, so they're fine.
They
probably
the
spell
first
worse.
time.
Yeah, you got the backsides of them anyways. So,
Whips its tail.
wow. Yeah, one of them nat 20, whatever. But yeah, this thing sprays and kind of moves around here.
oh, I don't like that. This is the edge of my vision.
And let me see how well this guy's doing. Oh, he's fine. Dun, dun. Okay.
Fucking excuse me.
What just happened?
You guys hear... actually, your passives aren't totally dead, Valis and Sane, but what is your passive, Sane? Perception?
9.
Valis?
5 with the neg 5.
Okay.
Oh, so you're 10.
Yeah, well, yeah, normally it's a 10, but with the neg 5, it's 5.
Well, you hear a really loud thud on the outside of your wagon. It sounds like somebody like slapped it or punched it right there. Like right to your left, Valis.
Yeah, like right up against where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Sane,
Yeah.
you heard that too.
Something shouldn't be shaking our wagon.
They
Weapons
hit
drawn.
your wagon. They didn't shake your
Yeah.
wagon. The wind shaking your
Yeah.
wagon.
Yeah. Daggers drawn. Be ready.
Okay.
Holds up staff.
Z, you just got musked.
I did.
What do?
Well,
The edge of something white is, and maybe a little red, is like just on the edge of your blurry blizzard vision right now.
yep. I'm gonna move close to it. Close as I can.
Yeah, it's this.
Beautiful.
It's just almost the size of
Who's
these
the-
ox.
Moves a little closer, like, all right, just making sure. Turns around.
No.
I will try and hit it.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you swinging with? What you doing here?
Schwartz sword.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Disadvantage.
Ah!
That's
18!
a really spicy ass disadvantage swing.
So
Goddamn.
you come up close. Oh, big old thing, and thwack. Roll damage with your short sword.
You make me smell uncouth.
Cool. So
Like,
yeah,
Sylvanas is used to not.
solid slash across the snout on this thing, making its
Ow.
face all the more bloody.
God.
Tomcat. Grotesque
Um,
scene down there.
Yeah, gonna move. Gonna go back to the ox. Make sure
Oh.
ox is just fine, and start going back to the cart they're tied to.
Okay. Roll
Uh,
me.
That should
Oops. I have no idea where I'm.
That's fine. I'll give you. You can examine the ox. That'll be most of like what you do. It doesn't look like the ox got hurt. And yeah, sorry Z, that was a 3.
Yep. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, the ox is just the same, right?
Yeah, it's just like
Basically.
it's spooked. You might want to consider trying to calm it down, but
Yeah, Tom's gonna try to calm it down, but big kitty man versus ox.
Not the best thing to calm an ox down. Those
Man
are
versus wolf.
low visibility, giant cat face in your face. Yep, it's
Mhm.
claws to scratch you to calm down.
Yeah.
Roll me animal handling, and then
Straight up or disadvantage?
just do it straight. It's fine. And then we'll go to
17.
Yes.
Ooh.
He's learned a few things in his travels.
Hey.
It is, that slowing of breathing. Like, I don't know if you could even hear any of that because my mic filters everything.
Yeah,
No,
actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Good.
yeah.
Sometimes you guys are like, ha, loser, didn't hear any of it. I'm like, fine.
Oh.
Practiced and everything. Good
Aw.
job. You've calmed the ox down, Valis. Thud.
What?
Tom.
Tom, what? Did I skip? No,
You
that was
said
yours.
Valis.
You said Valis.
Yeah.
Sane
Valis-
looks over. Son of a.
It's Valis's turn.
Oh, oh, there was
on
a
the odd,
period.
it's now Valis's turn.
Valis.
Yeah.
Thud
Yes.
thud.
So pulls on the leather belt around his waist in action cast mage armor, and then taps his staff off of the wood of the wagon, and has frost just come across the head of it, and I'm gonna cast Hoarfrost, and just unlock and poke my eye out
What?
the little window
So real quick,
that's like right
Post-
next to.
mage armor in for me. I believe it boosts your AC up to 16, if I recall.
Yes.
Um,
Mage armor. It is this button, right? Okay.
Somebody
so use
yell
your
at him
action to
as he
cast
goes-
Mage Archer. Mage Archer?
And then bonus action, Hoarfrost.
Ah.
Oh, that is a cantrip.
Nice.
I'm not saying I stop you, but Sane would yell at you as he sees you're going for the window hatch.
I'm
What would
only.
you yell?
I'm
So is that gnome who got torn out.
Only looking. Valis just like cocks two guns. All right, let's go.
This is how I look at things.
Okay. And yeah, you go to. You're basically like unlatching it right now.
Yeah, unlatch and like slowly opening and like.
We'll come around on Sani's turn to that.
Don't stick your head
Okay.
out.
You did a lot real quick. So
Is
yeah,
this thing
I had that
lightning?
planned.
yeah, it's gonna fight you. You just hacked its nose. Let's go. See.
Come at me, bitch!
Let's see if it gets its musk back. No.
Thank God.
You took all the musk out of their sails with that slash.
Good, they think.
And yeah, they're gonna try and kind of like claw attack pounce you real quick. 16
Ooh.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So
Oh, I
Oh
see.
no.
I rolled really good damage. I rolled max damage.
Yes,
and
you did.
so they rolled a 16 to hit you. They did 7 slashing. Roll me either athletics or acrobatics, DC 13. Otherwise, you're grappled.
Oh no.
And you rolled a
Oh,
natural 1.
Fuck.
It was
Well-
great playing.
Stop that.
No.
I have a backup, don't worry.
Sylvie.
We'll always remember you.
Um,
No,
Me too, man.
you just
Not like
got
this.
super pounced, and you're just being thrashed and over. It's like that scene from Revenant, if anybody's seen it, but it's a giant weasel, not a bear.
No.
That's happening.
A question about the rope that's around my waist.
Yeah, it's it's flailing. And I
But
was
it
about
doesn't
to get to
fight
that.
or anything.
Sane, Sylphanus' rope is flailing hard.
Son of a.
It's thrashing like. And
You got anything to get us through? This is such a bad idea. How about some of that luck?
how about
I
some
can-
of that
I-
luck?
You got
can
a
do
prayer
that.
for us? We might be needing one soon.
Oh. No, never mind.
Sane,
Mm.
why don't you roll me if. Just actually do a religion. Real trick. Real quick.
Lady Luck.
See if Lady Luck gives a fuck.
Lady Luck gives a fuck.
Nah.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Not on that frequency. Sorry, bud. All right, Sonny. There's a thud outside the left of your wagon, and Zophanis' rope is flailing. What do? Quick.
We're going together.
I'll let it happen. You guys can move together. Where do you go? What do? You hopping out? You running? What are we doing? Valis didn't move.
Yeah. I've got one more rope. We should tie ourselves here. It'll take a moment. Or
You had 2 ropes?
Valis used his rope.
You guys tied your ropes together to give Zilphanis 100 feet, minus
Oh.
the tying length. That was your rope.
God,
Mhm.
use my rope. All right, don't let go of the rope. Are we
mean-
doing this?
I have a suggestion. If your character would think about this, if you guys have like a sash or a scarf, you could tie that to the rope that's flailing right now, so your hands are at least attached to that.
It is also urgent. So,
Yes. We're going to be moving together. Like, if you've got anything, Valis, do it.
I can only do it for myself, and he's going to take the cloth that Z had used to tie his hair back, and uses that and ties it to the rope.
I'm at your magic.
okay.
I didn't hit that other dagger shot.
So it sounds like you guys are shouting while traveling down the rope line. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sane's
It-
Roll
Am
me-
I allowed to get another bonus action off since he's yelling for me to bless again?
No.
Nope,
Okay.
nope.
No.
Okay.
I'm
So I was about to
giving
say,
you movement
did-
because I'm being very nice.
Okay.
One hand on the rope, other hand on his bottle of alchemist fire.
And I'm trying to mishmash turn order here. So, both of you roll me acrobatics or athletics.
It's a 14.
Okay.
Respectable.
Okay, man. There it is. Acrobatics.
Respectable.
18.
Oh, thank fuck.
So,
The essence of Z is helping him move through the snow.
Sane or Valis is going out first. This matters.
Yep. Sane.
Oh, Sane's going first. Oh.
Sane, you're
Well-
going first. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. He was closer.
That's fine.
Poor little
Technically,
buddy.
yes. So,
Oh no.
you guys holding this rope hop out. Are you going? You're both holding the rope like this, basically, right?
We're
Okay. Did a bit of talking. You kind of, Valis kind of fashioned himself a bit. Yeah, that's out of sight. So, all right, you're doing that. Sane, you're barely holding your footing right now. Like you're slipping and holding the rope, basically.
Yep.
And Valis, you're doing fine. Sylvanas, how's it going?
Hit me. I'm here. 4 points. Hello.
God save.
At the end of their turn, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're in a grapple, so can't you?
Damn it.
They're not restrained.
No. Full
Or
attack.
actually, I think you're supposed to be restrained. But
Am I?
Yeah, it's restrained.
target is restrained. And
Okay.
so they can't claw you, but they're pinning you down. Restrained. Let me just pull it up so I'm not wrong. And I will pop this into the chat.
What's
So
that?
restrained, your speed 0, can't be super speedy. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Attack rolls that you try to do have disadvantage.
I already
yeah.
have disadvantage. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're just kind of disadvantaged right now, and there's
You're
just
just disadvantaged.
horrible white snow like pummeling your eyes, and yeah, it's great. It's good. What are you doing?
Hell.
Escape.
I don't have any spells.
Escape.
You don't have any spells because she's level
No.
1. What are you doing, Z?
Escaping is not going to help me.
What are
I mean,
doing,
you could-
Z?
You could scream.
I mean, I would have already thought I would have from the claw earlier.
You can roll a performance to see if you're still screaming very loudly while you're being mauled. And
Second time in
before this thing tries to bite your face off.
said performance.
Yeah. Scream check.
14.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
For being in pain, I would hope it's not.
Yeah, that's not bad. What else do you do, Z?
I'm gonna try and stab this thing with my Sword again.
Roll a stab attack with disadvantage with your short sword.
Yes. 7.
No, sorry, 7 doesn't work. So you're trying to get that angle, and they're just like thrashing you and being all vicious, like a
Being a weasel.
nasty weasel monster.
Yeah.
And there's some bloody drool dripping on your kerchief right now. Tom, perception
On my what?
disadvantage.
Eyster. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Can I roll my Constitution save?
Yes,
first?
please do. Just roll it straight. Nope.
Perception. That would be a 12.
Not really. Not really. It's you're not quite downwind. I don't think you'd hear Z screaming right now.
Probably not.
No.
But Tom has the idea that, if this weasel has struck once and looked like it was trying to get at the ox, there are other oxes, and might as well check like everything because this wind's hard, and just in case, So he's gonna keep himself attached and just head
Into the
as
wind.
far as head as far as he can on this side. Make sure like everything's
Okay.
he's taking his time. He's he just wants to make sure he's not gonna get lost, and the oxen are not freaking out here.
Roll me in acrobatics or athletics real quick. DC's a little
Okay.
harder on this side.
And just straight up,
Yeah.
this
This is not to get knocked on your
acrobatics.
kitty ass.
22.
You're fine.
That tail helps.
You are fine. There is a few moments like, whoa. Whoa. Okay.
And how far do I get to move? Yes, like I think the rope is attached right there, and
Yeah, I'll say you like get to these ox, essentially.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go over to Valis.
Malice.
So if you want
Alright.
Sana and Valis, you guys can move at the same time, just to make things simple. Does
Yeah.
that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Am
having
I
this
able to hear the
disadvantage for Seppi.
screaming?
Go ahead and roll that disadvantage. Nope.
Oh,
4.
Almost that natty. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's gonna keep moving forward, and he's going to tap his staff again, and he's going to cast Bless on him and that's Sane.
You
whatever his name is.
Yeah,
it's with me.
Okay, so you cast Bliss on Lesone. Alrighty. Anything else, V? Okay.
Nope.
It's the giant evil death weasel's turn. Let's see here. Well, that is not what I wanted on my clipboard. I'm gonna check in though real quick. It is late.
yeah.
So
How about to the end of this round, and
we got a vote. To
I'd
go.
hate to do that.
We got a vote to get to the end of this round. How are you feeling, Charlotte?
I'm surprisingly feeling pretty okay. I kind of would like to get to the end of the combat.
Mm-hmm.
before we
Yeah.
call it,
Yeah.
'cause I'm like,
yeah.
I would like to not be anxiety stressed the entire week.
Just leave it up on this Zilphanis. Okay.
Han
We'll be
Solo,
right back.
good
Boo,
night.
do, do, do.
To be continued.
Okay.
Just no.
Okay. So this thing noticed Sane just now.
Of course.
Shit.
Fun size.
I'm trying to figure out, would it try to crunch and munch what it's got and drag it away, or go for this other small? I think that I will leave it up to fate. The higher is a crunch and munch and run away. The lower is a go after the small. Small it is.
Go after the small.
So,
He's got more HP.
Um,
Go after the little ones.
it's actually going to. Wait, let me check one other thing. Yep. So no Musk and going to pounce after Sane.
Sane
Good.
would like to hit it in the face with a bottle of Alchemist Fire.
Yes. Let's.
Yes, flaming albino death weasel on top of you.
Fire!
Ideally not on top of me. Ideally hits it in the face the moment it comes into range. But that's what that was what me free hand was doing. Up to you, GM.
Trying to
I'd
think
say
this
Ray.
through. So on one hand,
He came out aggroed.
it wasn't hiding, but you didn't see it. It smelled you.
I see it now.
You see it now as it's leaping from this to you. So I will probably give it advantage on that attack. Now, I will say with the Alchemist Fire, you said I hold it in my hand. But you didn't say
Yes.
I have a readied action for if something pops out, I'm going to smash it into its face or anything like
That's true. That's true. I
Now-
thought that would be intuitive. We came out ready to kill something.
that. Not
But-
intuitive with readied actions because it makes it too open-ended. What I will say is we're going to see how this attack goes, and that will determine what happens with that thing in your hand. Does that make sense?
No.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Pop it and Z gets
So-
another burn
Does that
star.
sound normal to everybody?
sounds okay.
Kosher.
Mm-hmm.
22 to attack
Yeah.
little Solne.
22 hits.
For 4 Roonies, roll me an acro or an athlo real quick.
And do one moment. It's gonna be an acrobatics,
Ooh, you barely made that.
So
but I made it.
Yes.
you don't get your Alchemist Fire off. Your dex save was not that high. But you managed to get yourself out from under this fucking thing. Though you did get raked for 4, which is awful.
Yes.
And in front of you is this huge maw weasel monster thing with red eyes and blood. You and Valis then kind of feel a bit of tugging and holding from the backside of your line. Oh. Okay. For a moment. Oh, that is not what I meant to grab. Okay. Let me see. All right. Good. Sane.
Ah.
Yeah, your turn, bud. You basically you got. I'd say you held onto the line enough to where you're not on the ground. That's probably part of the reason why you didn't get knocked down.
Perfect.
What do?
Yell to Valis for assistance, and I'm gonna try and double chuck stuff at this guy.
Okay, I will say you are in melee range right now.
That is true.
I mean, can you even be in range given the radius of perception of seeing?
I mean, it pretty much. It's he's just panic throwing at this point.
Valid.
Okay,
Remember, you do also have a D4 on each of your attacks.
That is very true. That is very true.
so
You are blessed.
you are panic throwing the
First,
orb. Is that
A
what I'm
bottle
hearing?
of alchemist fire, yes.
Okay, so it's in your face. It's at disadvantage if you're going to throw it.
That is true. Alright, so the alchemist fire at disadvantage would be
Ooh.
13.
13.
You can add your bless to that, don't you? Or is that what?
It-
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
plus
it's already added.
Yeah,
And it's the plus 3.
That hits.
Nice.
So what I'm
Okay.
imagining, you basically just throw it at point blank.
He takes 12.
Let's see. So we've got. Let me just read
And-
it. So
I was gonna say, you get sneak.
Me and Valis are moving on the same turn. He is within 5 feet of me, which is an ally.
I
Which
I
is
think it's. Put your sneak attack description in. I believe it is if you have an ally, or if
Within
they
5
have an
feet of them?
enemy. If they have an enemy within 5 feet of them.
Yes.
Yes. So no sneak attack on this
Come
one.
here. Come here,
Valis
Valis.
is
A little
behind
closer.
you. He's behind you.
Damn it.
But you get the 8, so 4 fire, 4 bludgeons on this
And
thing,
then-
and then it has a dex save to roll out the flames. Correct? That's not-
Yeah. On its turn, I believe. Or I guess it has to use its action to extinguish the flames.
Okay. Got it. And then
And a disadvantage dagger with a natural 1.
oh,
Um,
oh no,
um,
no.
roll that throw again. I just want to see if it's 2 ones.
Oh, that would be interesting.
No.
No.
oh,
Okay.
does it hit me?
Roll
How?
a
Because I'm right behind it.
D4.
Who?
One is Zilphanas. 2 and 3 are those ox. 4 is Tom.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
They're all right there. Okay, so you
2, 3.
you hit
Thank
the
God.
ox
Fucking 2, 3.
above Z with your knife. Roll damage.
Can do. Alright. For the damage, that's going to be
4.
4. Just 4.
That would have ended me.
Though technically, that was a pretty sneaky attack against those ox now.
They didn't see it coming.
No, no one
that's-
sees the blizzard knife.
Blizzard
Okay.
It's a new
All
combo attack that we've been working on.
-8. -4. Whoa. That was not what I tried to do. Okay. Chaos reigns. Okay, I love it.
Pretty much.
Z, for
Yeah.
some reason, this thing let go of you, and then
Face is on fire.
let me. So
If it fails a 10 somehow,
hold on.
Zane's got a new investment.
And then
Ugh.
it's on fire.
Yeah, Tom's just gonna be like, one tarnation?
Yeah, it's like fog lights in the. She's like, ah, what the fuck? It's even harder to see over here for Tom. But yeah, Weasel just got immolated in front of you as you're on the ground. You thought you were dead.
Zane's gonna find his dagger of the ox. It's just, ooh.
At the
Actually,
light of
speaking
the afterlife? No, it's a
hold on.
weasel.
I need to see where this ox's turn order is now.
Oh no.
Angy. Extra angy.
All right, descending.
We're having
Nice.
Angie beef for dinner
Cool.
tonight.
And yeah, there's a scream of pain from the ox above you. And yeah, what do, Z?
I'm gonna get up to my feet and try and end this thing.
Okay.
God save.
At the end of their turn.
It's still a disadvantage, right?
I'm letting it be normal at the end of your turn, but do what you're gonna do with your turn first. Then we'll go to the con save.
Which is, well, that's what I'm asking. I'm going to hit it. So is that he attack
At disadvantage, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yep, you are still muskified.
9.
So, sounds like you came up to kind of hit it in the flank with your short sword. Okay, so you come up to hit in the flank with your short sword. It's still really hard to breathe through your face covering filled with musk. And
Ick.
you get like just dizzy as you come to hit this thing. You got up fast, you breathe in musk air, nasty. And it's just thrashing too much for you to get a good clean hit.
Okay. As a bonus action, would I be able to pull down my
That's
face
fine.
covering?
That's fine. And now roll your con save straight.
Yeah.
Do it. Thank you.
Now you can
Thank-
breathe.
Fuck.
Tom, the
Tom
ox on
sees
the
the.
far side of you that you could just see, and then there's this glowing flame on the far side of you as well, on the other side of the ox.
About weasel shape.
Kinda. Yeah, it's just a big old. It could be flaming white ox.
That's
Who knows?
really scary. A glow stick the size of a weasel just
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. That looks like shenanigans there. So Tom's gonna get closer.
Yeah. You get closer. You see Zeb like all like, come at, I'm gonna get you, right there, and an immolated weasel. I'm just gonna say it's really hard to kind of make out what's on the other side, but you can assume. Does that make sense? The way light
Yeah.
works. Okay.
Sade on the ground.
Yeah, Tom's gonna hit it with it. It's gonna go in, use the spear, and do the pole arm master, and hopefully he can hit. This is all normal, right?
Right now, yeah, it's you can if you get up in melee range. Are you using your glaive or your spear?
Yeah, I think this is.
Big boy time.
I'm just saying you have to get next to it for your spear or
Yeah, I think this is big boy reach time. So yeah, switch
Glaive.
the shield and go for the glaive.
All right, pop that AC down by 2 and swing with the glaive. You just drop shield and spear and go.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool thing, I can actually unequip the shield and it goes down by 2 by itself. Okay, and glaive, here we go.
Do it.
20
Nice.
Roll damage.
Fucking nice.
for slashing.
So
And
you
then-
sink that blade into its left flank as it's thrashing on fire.
Yep,
And
and then kind of do that twirl with the momentum and get the pole arm going. That's 11 though.
nope. After that thrash, it like turns and looks at you and moves. It scoots out of the way of that butt of your weapon there. So the ox got a knife hucked into its shoulder, and it rolled
Yes, it did.
very poorly for calm. And it is going to try to move.
No.
No, it's gonna have to get through Tom.
I thought we might be getting to 10 tones this session.
15 strunk. Yeah. So this wagon starts moving. The other ox is like, whoa, what the fuck? And they're now moving into you, Tom. Are you moving? Are you going to try and move out of the way? Are you going to try and stop them? What?
Lord mess. Sit down.
It would be cooler if Tom just tries to stop a bull.
Try and roll that athletic right now. You got a 15 to deal with.
Okay, let's see what's gonna go.
No.
It
4.
is-
No.
It's the bull.
Roll me also an acrobatics check to keep upright right now. That's a really bad athletic.
10.
No. So Tom, you got one of two options. You can either kind of fall to the side out of the way of these things, or you can get pushed and slid with them away. A or B? Choose quick.
Let's just start getting pushed by this slow, like moving ox that has a lot of weight on it now.
Yep. Goodbye, Tom.
Tom's just like, just stop.
There's just going. Okay.
Tom was gonna get dragged one way or another.
Valis.
All right.
Finally, your turn.
So, in terms of ranged attacks, since this thing is on fire, could I back up and shoot it and not have disadvantage?
It's 10 feet from you. You don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
within 5 feet.
Okay. I didn't know if like
One,
because of
you
the
can see-
blizzard
No, no.
still going on,
can-
I
you're
had
just far
disadvantage
enough
on ranged
away.
attacks.
Right now. Oh, yeah. Right now.
It's on fire.
This is what I'm thinking. You're on fire. You're on the south side. The wagon's covering a bit of it. I'm gonna give you a straight range attack. No disadvantage on this one.
Cool. All right. Firebolt.
Pew pew pew.
Hit it good.
So nervous.
Oh well, that was a disadvantage, but 15.
15 will hit.
Nice.
Fuck
Roll dice.
yeah.
Whoa.
Nice.
8 points of fire damage.
Whoa.
More
Okay.
fire
you like
damage on
fire,
top of
do
the
you-
fire.
Do you want more fire?
Fire.
You want a side of fire with that fire?
He sets the fire on fire.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Just just fucking
Blast him.
guard.
Okay. Yeah. So that freaked this thing out. It's gonna take the disengage action because it's
Oh.
on fire, and twice, and it is going to try to leap and run away.
It takes 4 fire damage.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
that's
At the
it.
beginning of its turn,
Yep.
heightening its sense of get the fuck out.
Also,
It just disintegrates as it tries to leave.
Sane's to swing at it. Oh wait, it takes the disengage. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's a weasel. That thing could jump like 30 feet probably.
Yeah, it's going.
Weasel got moon shoes, man. Those things are scary.
So it leaps up over onto this cart on fire, and
Yeah.
It's the
Leaf.
cart on fire.
then leaps down this way. Let me. roll
Does it
something.
get within X amount of feet of Tom by any chance?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't with the leap.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, doesn't. Okay, cool.
But-
Just double checking.
Weasel King.
Tiger King, but for weasels.
No.
Really? Really?
What?
Okay.
Fuck off, God.
Okay. So
11. Nah.
here's what I'm going to have happen. So, and I'll have Zilphanis do this one. Actually, no, it's going to be Sane versus Zilphanis. You guys each just roll me a d20.
A
D20.
That's a natural 1 for Sane.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
18 for me.
Okay. Well,
How did I get here? Lying on the ground.
it's okay because it wasn't against you. It was to influence the fates of the winds. Cool. You guys can't see what's going on under the weasel from where you're at. That's fine. All right, let me see how this thing's doing.
Under the weasel?
Yeah.
Mild concern.
I forgot something was Jim Laird right there. And it's doing good.
Yeti gets up, suplexes the weasel.
So that
Getty
People's
gets lit on
elbow.
fire.
oh my god.
Pop goes the weasel. Damn it, Tom.
All right. Okay.
Doing me a heckin' concern.
You and me both.
Yeah, but I rolled a natural 1.
But I rolled an 18.
There was slack on the line, Zelphanis, Sane, and Valis, but the thing has attached to it again.
The thing has attached to it again?
Sane, it's your go.
No, excuse me.
Hang on.
Sane, it's your go.
We found him! Let's get back! Now!
Found
Roll-
Tom, and now he's going away again.
Roll performance.
Where's Tom?
Sane, I don't think you ever saw Tom, really.
Mm-mm.
On the other side of the flaming weasel. There was a shape
saw-
of a big man.
He saw a glint!
You got a glint. Yes.
Alright,
Roll.
rolling.
Big ass
for me.
slave.
How loud are you?
13.
You're not overpowering the wind, but the folks right here heard you.
That's all I needed. I'm in his face.
Tom doesn't hear you, but I mean, Tom knows kind of what's going on.
Pass it down.
Yeah. Anything else you do, Sana? You shout.
I'm gonna get off of my ass and ready in action. If any spooky thing gets within throwing distance, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
It's
Keeping that wording. I'm
they're-
keeping that wording.
Because they're right in your face. I like it. As soon as I see you, motherfucker, I'm gonna stab him with this. Okay.
Not a motherfucker.
Yeah, spooky. Got it.
Spooky motherfucker.
You don't move though.
Nah.
Okay.
Not until I
Z.
see other people moving.
Z.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Um,
effed up, but you're okay. And stinky.
Yeah.
It's stinky.
I will get up, grab the line.
You're tied to it, which is good. But you can also tug it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving back in the direction that I'm pretty sure I saw Sane.
Okay.
On the line. So gonna move back to try and like find him.
You run into Sane. They were not far behind.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Thief can't fuck you to you and points.
He's not loud enough, his shrill little voice, so he's like, go back. I want to leave.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'll still keep my short sword out. And I'll also keep a hand. Okay, so I've got the rope around my waist. I've got one hand. I got my sword in one hand.
Yep.
The other hand I will have on Sane.
So, are you pulling the
Okay,
rope?
and out of the stomach.
No.
Okay. You're, not
No,
pulling
no,
it.
no, no.
You're holding Sane's like shoulder.
Yeah.
You got the sword out. Got it. Okay.
You leave my small alone.
We'll get to movement on Valus's top of the round.
Okay.
Tom, getting shoved.
Yeah, Tom's is attached to a ox right now, and trying to stop it. Tom's gonna try to calm it down. Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, roll an animal handling, sir. The DC's a little high. 'Cause there's
Okay.
a dagger sticking out of its shoulder right now. But yeah, good throw, Sane.
4 is
No.
not gonna work. No.
No, that. It does. It just puts its head down more, and
Yeah, like Tom's trying to stop it. He seriously is. He's just like,
you guys are gonna have another contest of Strunk. Your DC is 18 this time.
fuck. Uh-huh.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't.
Let's do this. Athletics. 11. Well, gonna go higher at least.
Yeah. So you are getting pushed again. I'm gonna move this drawing of wind. Whoa. Gonna move this drawing of wind, and I'm gonna scroll up on the camera's view.
Yeah, you can kind of delete that because it doesn't show up.
It's for
I
your
was
guys'
just-
sake. It's fine.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, I don't think we can see it at all.
We can't.
So,
Good.
yeah.
It's pointing down.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They're going to
Nice.
go about here and angle this way, away from the flames. Oops, I unselected everything. Fuck. Give it.
It's got a devil horn. A couple devil horns now.
So yeah, Tom, you're being carried away to Neverland right now.
With a screaming
No.
family of salt people. Like, this would be the best time for the salt wagon to just malfunction.
Don't worry, that axle's a nat 20 good. We established this. You guys did a good job.
Goodbye.
Cool. Valis,
Ice cold. All right,
You
all right,
got-
all right.
Z, and Sane. No sign of Tom. There was a
All right.
glint that Sane pretty sure they saw, but there's no sign of Tom.
Would I have seen Tom?
Yeah, for a moment. And then he was carried away by Ox.
Lived
You
as he
basically
died.
saw him be like, yeah, and then get dragged away.
Oh no!
Well,
Heck,
seeing
hail.
I'll just
as
say,
everyone is pushing him back to the cart, he'll start making his way
okay,
up the line.
okay. Valis, I'm not gonna. I think you rolled really well for your acrobatics, and you did not get banged up. I'm gonna let you just
Yeah,
be
it
able
was
to follow the
18.
line fine.
Cool.
The rest of you, roll me acrobatics or athletics to make your way, and not fall or get blown away.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm kind of attached to a cow right now.
Yep. Z, that's
I-
16. Thane.
I'm just checking. Does plus apply to? Alright, it's just attacks and saving throws.
Yeah.
Won't save me now.
Um,
Nope, that's guidance. I do not have
That's 12.
So, Sane, you end up kind of like trying to follow Valis and then slipping and almost losing your grip. You basically like, and almost knock Z off their feet, but they don't get knocked off their feet, and they hold your shoulder enough that you don't go tumbling down this slope. But you do end up letting go, and basically you are where you are, and you're like pretty much prone, not on your face, be like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I gotcha.
makes
My
sense.
hand's still on you though.
Yes.
And Z is like looking down.
Grab
This
the throat.
little Small's dying. Okay.
Small's dying. I'm dying.
Yes, but the small is dying.
Oh.
Oh no. What did they? Oh,
Oh. Okay.
what did they eat? What are they trying to get?
Oh.
Probably the ox on the cart that.
Nah.
A
Okay.
goat.
And then
Oh, I know what that is.
do you? What's your
Maybe.
theory? What's your theory? What's your theory?
Well, we'll see if they come back or not.
Yes,
Also, it better not.
please.
Theory is the person who stayed inside like an intelligent lad and who we're going to be giving the torque back to. Torque back to.
Well, you
Who
know,
might-
if he doesn't survive, we know who his father is now. So and we know where he
Harlow
is.
ideally is the man being mauled by the hell weasel.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Roll me another
That's what I thought.
D20.
Who?
Sane.
Lady Luck,
One more.
17.
Nice.
Okay. It shall be what it is. What I already did.
It is what it
I
is.
gotta do some more roly-polies here.
I kind of love how like Tom's kind of in the fight, kind of not in the fight. Gotten hidden, but hasn't like gotten damage because he's just kind of drifting away. This is how Tom dies. It will be a good death. Just bye, guys.
Just being sent into the afterlife on a cow chariot.
Yep.
Sane.
Badass.
Sane and Valis, let's just kind of do your turn at the same-ish time.
Yeah.
Z, I'm assuming you're trying to help this boy up.
Oh, what?
Help Sane
Oh,
off the
sorry.
ground.
Yes.
Help.
okay.
What?
Nah. Get
Nah.
on your
Oh, let him
feet.
go.
Get up,
He's
boy.
been acting weird. We don't want to help him.
Help me.
So yeah, Sane, you get helped up, and brought back to the line. And I'm assuming you guys just kind of keep trying to go, yeah?
Yes.
Roll me more acrobatics checks. I'm having fun.
All of us?
Not you, Valis. You're good. You're not banged up and bleeding.
Okay.
And
Sane
Hey!
Whoa!
got a 21.
Nice.
Sane probably puts his dagger away, like, fuck
That's
this,
what I
both
think
hands on the
about
rope. Like,
Yep. Okay.
the mo.
I'll come to movement soon. You guys are gonna definitely catch up to Valis, basically, and we'll get to Valis's movement shortly. Anything else you guys want to try and do? Or just going?
Going.
Just going. Getting in
Tom.
cart. We saw Tom. He was okay.
Tomcat.
He really doesn't want to kill this ox.
Don't.
But if he can't do it after this turn, he's gonna start killing this ox.
You
Yeah.
know,
So
Are you
another
gonna
animal handed.
So are you gonna try and calm it, or are you gonna try and
Yeah,
stroke it?
he's gonna try to calm it because
Okay.
you know
Last little.
or
Another
no,
four.
you could
this motherfucker's gonna like just
Okay.
die.
let it slide past you and then crack it in the back of the knee.
Roll an opposing
No.
athletics or acrobatics. DC is 13.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Okay.
There you go.
15.
So you end up kind of slowing this thing down. I will say maybe you come to the side of it with the reins instead of trying to just blunt force it. And
Yeah.
it does slow, and you kind of steer it a little bit. Let me move it to where I'm imagining here. Kind of like this. Not that you can see that.
Yeah, just put me wherever I'm supposed to be.
Yep. Okay.
Oh god, and his rope is probably like wrapped around the front of this.
Okay.
All right.
Valis, I'm assuming you're just kind of going, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make my way to the cart.
So, I have a question for you, Valis.
Okay.
While you're going, are you just like staring at the cart? What are you looking at? Are you looking back at your friends? Are you watching your footing? Are you looking at the rope? What is Valis? How is he proceeding visually right now?
Probably looking ahead, like kind of looking up the rope, because he remembers that there was something that had tugged on the line that
Yep.
they were on before.
I hate it
So
so
he's keeping a lookout for whatever the fuck that possibly could be.
Okay.
Don't laugh like that. Don't you care.
Each
You
of
find
you,
it. No.
Each of Zafana, Sane, Valis, roll me d6. It's real quick.
Oh no.
It's fine.
D6.
4
Next it's
for
just gonna be
Sane.
a D4, and then it's just gonna
Five.
get lower and lower.
Okay.
Five.
Well, fine then.
Sane, you got the short stick. Okay.
Oh
So-
no.
No.
We'll get to that very shortly. Actually, I'll just do it now. I'll skip turn order a little bit. So, Valis, you get to here. Sane, you get to here. Valis, you get to here. And Sane, something grabs your foot. It's just grab.
It is impulses to kick.
Okay, just roll an athletics or an acrobatics to kick.
It's Barlow.
24.
Fucking kick this guy in the head.
Ah!
Who is
Roll
it?
a d4.
I just saw who popped up. I was like, oh man.
2.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no!
All right. So, yeah, you kick this guy in the face for 2, and he lets go of your foot. It's a very frosty and cold. He doesn't look this awesome right now, but this is theory. He's covered in frost and snow and looks like
Sane
tragic.
has this brief moment of like, no! What have I done? Why did you grab me?
It's just like,
Sylphie, help!
like like blood on his nose and mouth now, just like freezing.
Sylphie, save him like you saved me!
Roll performance real quick.
You just hear squeaking noises. It's
Roll
probably
performance for audibility.
17.
Woo! Z and Valis, you hear all of that. And you guys can now see that Sane kicked this guy in the fucking head.
I did.
Can I do anything right now, or
What's your proposal?
I'd like to put away my sword and help him up.
Okay. I'll say you put away your sword and you can go to start trying to help him up, basically. Yep. And
Sade will.
what
Boy.
kind of, so you
Action.
have your mask off.
Yeah. I was just thinking about
As he, like,
probably
rolls
maybe
down the hill.
Just roll me a general charisma for how
Hey.
spooky you are. You're hurt. You're
Maybe-
probably scowling.
Maybe he heard Phallus or Sophie help him up. Doesn't make you any less scary.
His voice is all distorted because of the cold. It just sounds like.
So he doesn't. Oh, actually, let me see if he does.
Tries to punch me in the face.
So he just like goes fetal position, like covering the back of their head, and
Nice.
they slide down the slope a bit.
Oh,
Damn
no.
it.
All right, we'll come back to you guys shortly.
Boy.
Albino Death Weasel's turn.
No.
Yes.
The
Oh!
Weasel?
Nat
Oh
20.
no.
The Death Weasel? Yes!
Okay. Okay. Let me just.
My body telling me yes.
Okay. They're gone.
Well, yep, somebody's dead.
Tom, you heard a crunch, and the flaming weasel kind of like goes this way and starts rolling around, trying to put the flames out now.
It gave me chills.
Okay, well that's bad. But
The chilly willies.
Tom's trying not to die by going off cliffs with oxen here.
That's good.
So yeah, he's trying.
Yeah, we'll see what you see here soon. There's things I see that you don't see, which is normals. All right, Theory. Just fetal down. Oh. Tries to get up, slips. Oh, God. Do you catch yourself at all? Not really very well. And slides down this slope. You guys just watch.
Just it slides into darkness.
Yeah. Zane and Z and Valis. You guys are. I'm kind of having to go at the same time with Zane. You kicked the guy. He let go. He got scared of Zephanus, fetaled, and rolled and just.
How did we survive this long, guys?
Dude,
How did this whole caravan survive?
This guy's rolled really
Right.
bad. Anything, Sonny?
Are we saving him?
Zephanus.
No. It under normal circumstances, yes.
Sane, stop paying attention. And it will.
Valis. You get a chance. You're leading the pack. What you saw this happen. What is your decision for you? What do you say? What do you do? What do you think?
Seeing as he fetal positioned just by seeing Zephanus, he's like, he'll be fine, and
Just holds a
he's gonna.
grudge.
Also, I'm still bleeding. Like,
No, he
He's like-
won't.
He's more worried about Zephanus being mortally wounded right now.
Cool. All right.
How about severely wounded but on the mend? We'll take that.
You guys get to the mouth of the cart.
He's gonna try and push everybody in.
Okay.
yes.
That'll be roll athletics, Valis. How pushy
Okay.
are you?
Athletics, you said?
Yes.
He's
Not
pretty
very.
Well,
pushy.
yeah.
Seven. It kind of helps. Probably easier without him pushing you, but it does kind of. You feel the force. So,
Yeah, bookworm pushy.
Tom.
It's good. Yeah, it's slowing down. There is hope. I don't think it's one hand, it would just be easier to kill this, but yeah, life is not about doing the easy things. So, gonna try to calm this freaking ox down still.
Okay. Roll me another animal handle. Please do.
Nice.
Nat 20.
No.
Thank fuck.
I'm gonna have them roll
Thank
to resist anyways.
You
They
know, if you had rolled
don't.
another 4, I would have lobbied for a feat.
Fucking hate ox. No,
Beef is for eating.
so here's what you do. You do finally end up calming this thing down with some petting and some like woosahs to this ox. And as you do, you can hear a change in the sound of the wagon and the ox. It was this like, again, muffled snow sound, but now there's this kind of skating kind of sound and a little bit of crackly sounds.
Oh god, we're on ice, aren't we?
The wagon
Leans in. Yes.
So half of the wagon and one of the ox on ice, yes. As you get them to come to a stop. Sylvanas, roll me a d4.
Oh no.
4.
Okay.
Hey, God.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
Oh,
What does 4 mean?
I know what the 4 means.
Yes.
That's 4 more rounds of blinding blizzard.
Fuck me.
Fuck.
No. No, Zilphanis. Fuck us.
Fuck the party.
Okay, Tom, you calmed it. You hear the crackle sounds. You've that like shiver goes up your spine of like, oh no, that's bad. That's a bad sound.
Yeah.
What do? You also
Um,
know this is a extremely important cart.
Yeah, try to get that oxen to move. Like,
Just trying to lead them.
probably not.
Trying to lead
Yeah, trying to lead them back to probably. Okay, what does the ground around the flaming weasel look like?
them. Melting snow.
And not water.
And
Cool.
not you don't see shiny ice. It looks like kind of the weasel area is probably not ice.
Yeah, so probably in a giant curve toward the weasel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably gonna take a bit, but is there like screams within the cart?
No.
Family's fucking dead.
The so you're okay, one more.
Which,
So you're trying to lead them now and like the ox are slipping.
Hmm.
I just
very
rolled
nice,
for their
dude.
footing and they rolled bad. There's that and you just hear that skating hoof on ice sound. Yeah. But they didn't fall in right now.
Yeah, Tom's gonna try his damnedest to just get the ox to move off the ice. Like,
Yep. You're doing it. They're rolling to listen. They're okay. Valis.
Okay. He's move off to the side. Let
There's still
Zilphanis and
there is a
Zane get
glowing,
in.
horrible weasel thing over here, guys. It's still really hard to see, but you see the glow. Just so you know.
would I be able to pop a shot?
Disadvantage, yeah. You could try to pop a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
You
Fire.
fool.
Fire away.
Disadvantage. 8.
Ah. So you fire, and this little fireworks goes whizzing and just kind of lands in the snow over here. Goes out.
looks back to everybody else, see if they're in the cart yet.
And
Sane is the cart.
with that, this thing, let me do one more. Yeah, this thing just kind of rolls, or it's running and like sliding its torso on the ground, trying to like put the fire out unsuccessfully. Yeah, that's what it does.
Feel sorry for that weasel.
I fucking
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sane.
All right, Zilfi, check. Probably yells at Alice like, "Get in here!"
Okay.
Moves in.
and we'll be closing shop. Like,
See anything before that happens or anything while that happens on your end?
indeed.
Sane is going to basically closing the hatch.
No, that's fine. But when Valis gets in and like sits down, be like, I know you're worried about Tom, but we have to take care of ourselves here.
Tom, you still have that.
Got
You still have that nat 20.
those cows home. Yeah, just trying to get them back on solid land. Slowly, surely,
beat it
guiding
up.
them.
I'm just gonna have you roll me one survival for all the beans,
Ooh.
and
No pressure though.
I'm just gonna roll an opposing d20.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your survivee.
8.
Oof.
11.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fast forward a bit, and I'll get to where I'm gonna do a couple runs. So you're like really trying to lead these things. They're listening to you, but it's really hazardous here. You get to here, the blizzard starts to lift, which let me do one thing here. Actually, I'm just gonna turn it off because we're gonna end the session here anyways. So bright.
Mm.
The weasel
Oh.
runs off. This guy lost in the snow. And the back wheels of this cart, as it swings around, crack, crack. And it starts slipping into the icy water. You have one last kind of like hurrah to try and help pull these ox and this thing away with an athletics. Otherwise, this thing's going to get sucked into the water.
Yeah. Yeah. Tom's gonna try his damnedest,
One athletic.
and then 14.
I like this. Here's where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
The
no.
back wheels are in the water. Tom, you're holding on to this hurt ox, and you're like slowly sliding, digging your bottom feet into the ice, probably shouting as the blizzard starts subsiding. And as the storm kind of goes overhead, you guys can hear outside Tom probably yelling for help. This is where we'll pick up next session.
I like that. I mean, I don't like that, but I like that.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Way better than Zephalis. Zephalis. Now I'm mixing up all sorts of names.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you can see, you kind of skated onto the ice here.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good.
Gotta save the salt.
It's very important.
It's
Actually.
very important.
Cracked eyes. Yes. All right.
No! I do like Sane's shame corner up here trying to hide his token.
Those are your other tokens. Don't worry about those. All right. let us.
Holy hell.
I'm gonna clear the turn order. We'll do a new one next week.
Did we make it to level 2?
We'll find out next week. So this was a long session, 50% longer than normal almost. Let's do our outros, and I need to use the restroom, and then we'll do a very quick anything you want to say, because I know we're all getting tired. So hello, I was Gats. I am the GM. Thanks for watching in the present, future, or past, and hopefully see you guys next week. Who was I playing with tonight?
Hey there, I go by Eludria. I was playing Sane. It was a lot of fun. Wouldn't have stuck around so long were it not. Thanks for tuning in. An hour later.
Hello, I am Charlotte, and tonight I played Zilphanus. It is very late. I'm very tired, but thank you for watching, and we will see you later sometime, probably. Next session.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Paul. I was playing Tom. Holy shit. That was a session. I hope you all enjoyed it because I know I am like wired as hell now.
Yeah.
I,
I'm supposed to go to sleep after this.
And I am Joe. Played Valis. Thank you for joining us. It is 3 a.m. where I am right now. I'm feeling it.
I feel.
All right, let's start awkwardly waving. Bye-bye. Bye.